Hey, guys. I just came back from the Dubai Watch Week in New York. Day two. When you thought it couldn't get worse, it did. Welcome to the show. And then, what's even worse, I come home, right? Well, technically I wasn't. Yeah, I come home, right? What do? I turn on YouTube. Right? And what's the first video that comes up? Don't buy Rolex right now on the secondary market. 2020 recession so 2022 recession is here. What the? What? I just bought. Well, don't buy Rolex. I think, look, most of the YouTubers, they use word Rolex interchangeably with the wristwatch, because let's be honest, that's what rates in the algorithm. I mean, if you shouldn't be buying Rolex, then you shouldn't probably be buying a Moritz Grossman either. But I mean, I just bought the Air King. This was a mistake. Mistake. According to Brit Pierce. According to Brit Pierce, and this is completely against what her mentor, Asheen, and my mentor, Asheen, have suggested we do. I mean, what is happening? Is there going to be a big fallout between Brit Pierce and Asheen? I don't know, but I'm gonna drop the link. And if, let's say, Brittany or Asheen is watching, please hop on. Explain yourself. Please explain yourself. And while we wait for them, let's get OC.
Good evening, Tim.
Hey, man, whose side are you on? Are you? Here we go. Let's just put them side by side. Side by side. It's the opposite. It's literally the opposite title. Who do I believe?
Yeah, the only thing Britt could have done is put the word crash in the title to generate more clicks, but she pretty much nailed it. It's going to be a blockbuster video. She nailed it.
Oh, damn. Are you accusing Brittany of going after... Well, by the way,
going after viewers and clicks?
Dude, it's like 3 months too late. I've been saying the market has crashed like a month ago. Okay, a month ago, I already said the market has crashed, and it just all feels a little bit. It's a little bit too late. Oh, look, the market has calmed down.
She's saying it's just beginning.
But this is like, do not buy Rolex. Like, not even like, don't buy them. Like, I didn't say. Look, I think right now is probably the time to buy.
Well, she disagrees with you.
Wait, was the music playing?
Yeah, okay, I heard it.
Okay, thank God. Man,
listen, the only fight these two are going to get into is who has better hair. Let's be real. They support each other 100%. These are... Oshin helped break Britt, and I think Britt appreciates the help that Oshin gave to her, and now she's a huge celebrity. I mean, let's in the watch space, she's very popular, and there's no real fight going on here. But they do have different opinions. But Oshin is selling watches and downsizing his collection, so he has a particular point of view, and Britt doesn't sell watches, so she has a particular bias as well. So, but it is interesting that she's coming out with this video now, after 4 or 5 months of significant declines in values. But she's saying, listen, it's not over. It's not over because the global economy is in for some rough shape. Yeah.
Not the global economy.
The global economy, yeah. It's not just about watches. It's about everything. And it's a fair point. Good video. And by the way, shout out to Asheen, who did a phenomenal video with watches and woman. That introduction video.
Yeah, was really good. Carissa. My very first video.
Her video was garbage. I got to be honest. Her video was terrible. It had like bad audio. Audio was just shit. And
I don't know.
Even worse than my audio, and that's bad, right? Like OC has the worst audio, but she had even more. His video, his video where they did the banter back and
Oh my
forth
god.
intertwined with the
Yes.
music and the B-roll,
Yes.
and then like that was fucking on, man. That was just
Amazing. The
it was
best
so good. It
audio.
was
Ashin got the best audio in the industry. Okay. Period.
yeah, it was so
Period.
good.
It's not even close.
You have you can have your opinion of whether you like Oshin, you don't like him, you like his
Mhm.
personality, you don't. But he makes good videos. I mean, he makes
Well, listen,
great
listen. We
videos.
got two opposing opinions. Should you be buying Rolex right now? You should not be buying Rolex. Okay. Let's hear let's actually make a poll. How about that? Unpin the message. Let's make a poll. Should you be buying Rolex on secondary or gray market? Let's just call it what it is. Secondary is the gray market, right? Gray market today,
It's
right
also
now.
particularly courageous of her to make a video like that because she is sponsored by Bob's Watches, and she has
Bob's watch.
a partnership with them, a product a sponsorship deal, and so she does have some income from them. I don't know if the deal was renewed or not, but maybe.
Yeah.
But it's interesting. It's
By
peculiar.
the way, she forgot to change her little logo here in the corner. It says "Watch
Mm,
Gringa." Okay, this is just that's
mm.
just you know what? Let me just take a
You'll
picture of
take it.
that and send it to
Yeah.
her. Like, hey, it's the old one. Okay, so just just a quick little cleanup that you should do. Ross, Rachel, Brady, $2. Both of them are beautiful and sniff worthy. Hey, that's it. That's it. I think Ross, Rachel, Brady is right. He is right. The only part, man, I need to get. You know what? We know what the roommate was telling me just like 5 minutes ago. It's like you really need to.
When you were asleep.
No, no, I was out today. Man, I am exhausted. Oh, see, I
I
am
would like to I'm going to hit the
exhausted.
go live button 5 minutes before the show starts just so the audience can see what really happens behind the scenes of
Mm,
the beginning of the Tim Wright show. I think that would be good content. They have no
man,
idea what it's like
oh
before the show.
man, the roots of my hair hurt. The Oh,
What
Bonchon.
is
One
going
X is
on
one X
here?
in the chat. One X. Thank you so much. I finally got the chicken. One X. We got the Bonchon
Oh,
chicken, fried
very
chicken, Korean
cool.
chicken. What do you mean turkey? Oh, it's the drumsticks are so large. The roommate says that
Oh, like
it's
big turkey
turkey,
legs? Those big
turkey
turkey
legs.
legs? Oh, cool.
Yeah, they're so massive. David D. Tim, watched the community stream last night. You may not remember saying it, but thank you for all the nice things you said. I don't remember what he's talking about. Uh,
There was a show last night? I don't
yeah,
remember that.
I don't remember. I don't remember. But hey, I love David D. He's so cool. He's so cool. Ross
Very nice
Rachel,
guy.
hello everyone. Speedy Ma. I would say good rule of thumb would be to do the opposite of what the Sheen recommends. Interesting.
Why?
Why exactly? Can
Why?
you please clarify
It's just
why?
why? This guy's a hater.
Mm.
Hater.
Haters gonna hate. Haters gonna hate. The real
Nivel or
Nivel.
Nivel.
I don't
The
know.
real.
Rolex. Buy now or wait. 16710 Pepsi. 16710 Rolex. Let's just check what the prices are. Ooh, basically, wait, is this Pepsi or is this is a Coke? Oh, he says Pepsi. Okay, Pepsi. Let's check. Oh my God, you can get some very cheap from.
Oh,
Oh my
wow.
God, 11,000 from Japan.
What the hell's going on?
Yeah, hey, listen, if you're buying from Japan, that's a great. That's really. They say prices of the vintage watches hasn't come
Been
down.
affected, but they have been
They
affected.
have been. Yes, they
They have
have.
been.
Right? They
Yeah,
have.
not as
Okay.
much, but they've definitely been pushing downward a lot.
Yeah. So, hey, right now would be, I think, good time. Good time. Uh, buy now or wait. I think buy now because they're not making them anymore. So if you can get a good example, hey, put the shirt back on. I cannot concentrate. Uh, Okay. It's just unbelievable, man. It's just unbelievable. Here we go. Mathis, I didn't even see Tim on the stream last night. Mathis was on the stream last night. I don't
Oh
remember.
yeah,
Matt.
he was on until 5 a.m. 5 a.m. Did you know that?
Five.
It was a 7-hour stream. I didn't watch
Oh
all
yeah.
of it. I went
Oh
to bed
yeah. No,
early.
I spoke with Mathis today. He told me he was on with the narc for like 6 hours or something.
Tim, one of the best
Crazy.
decisions you ever made was appointing him CEO of the
Yes.
community channel. We started
Yeah.
that show together, you and I think at 10
Mm-hmm.
o'clock. And of course, I said like around 11 o'clock, like, see you
I'm
fuckers,
out of
or
here. I have a
midnight or whatever.
job. I have a
Fuck
job.
job, or I like to sleep, or any of those other excuses. But
Mm,
then it went. Marcelo took it over, and then Mathis came in. It's a great channel, guys. If you do not know what the community channel is,
mm-hmm.
go check it out. Type in the community in YouTube,
Mm-hmm.
and it will come up. It's got a picture of
Yes.
like the World Trade Center as the
Yes.
icon. It's a great channel,
It's the new World Trade Center, not the old one.
right? The new one.
The old ones, if some people might not know, but there was a 2001. There was an incident. It's terrible, terrible. Basil's $5. We can all agree that the wristwatch market is down. I think the market will stabilize slash go up slightly for the holidays, and then we'll see. But bet money on down. Oh, that's a
Listen,
good point.
that's a totally fair opinion,
Yes.
but, and I'll say, but the gray dealers 3 months ago said that, right? They
Mm-hmm.
said, oh, it was like the market took a big crash. And then, in July,
Mm-hmm.
June, July, they're like, hey, the market's bottomed out. We're starting to see things come back. Actually, Oshin, in all fairness, has been saying the same thing, that things have ticked back up. But he said that a month and a
They
half ago, and they're not going back up.
no,
they're,
they're stable.
they're stable, or in some cases,
Yeah.
going down. Submariners are going down.
They're
GMTs are
going
going
down
down.
on the WhatsApp groups at the buying price. The buying price is
That's
still
right.
going down. But the selling price is stable. And because the selling price, the dealers have a lot of negotiation power right now because they
That's right.
buy really cheap. They buy at
They're buying super cheap.
dirt cheap level. I'm talking about they're probably buying Pepsi at retail on the
15,
gray market.
15, 16. Yeah. So they're buying some at retail, and they're buying
Ridiculous.
some at 15, 16,000,
Yeah.
and selling them for 19, 20. So
Mm. Here we go. By the way, Peakline, why are 8th grade guests and panelists now boycotting the Tim Wright show? They're
that's
boycotting because Bear and Archie will burn every single one. Everyone's afraid to come on because they're Archie and Bear, they're gonna expose dirt. But let's
listen. Last week you had Adrian Barker, Pete McConville, a whole bunch of what I would
oh yeah,
consider
that's right.
actual A grade
Boycotting.
guests, and we didn't have three
Actually,
trolls on
yeah,
on the
yeah,
show
yeah,
that
exactly.
were Archie's main guests. So they had
Right.
Squirrely, Fake,
Yes.
and Luke. That was the
There you go.
panel. I mean, come on,
Wow.
please give me a
Okay.
break.
Mark the Shark. LOL. By now, says Timmy. Please remember, he strongly believed the Steel Daytona would sell for 100K. Did I really strongly believe that?
No, but everybody at the beginning of the year, in January, February,
Uh-huh.
March, thought either the white dial Daytona would go to at least 75,000. That was a common notion because the market was increasing every single week. So it was a
Yes.
completely rational thing to predict.
Also, we didn't know how many games were played in the back rooms. There was the what's it called? Uh gray market. They were playing a lot of manipulation games with the watches. They were buying stock up, and then yeah,
Yeah,
there
and
was
just
a lot, and there was also Bitcoin. Remember, everything started going down when the Bitcoin
Bitcoin
crashed.
crashed.
Yeah.
The stock market started losing money, and it's
Hmm.
Nasdaq's down 30%,
But the
and so
problem
yeah,
was people were saying, "Oh well, the watch is this good investment against like inflation and against like stock
exactly.
destabilizations."
And they weren't. They weren't if you bought in
If you
December,
buy at
January,
retail, yeah,
February,
yeah. If
and
you
you buy
buy
at
at
retail,
retail,
they're fine.
yeah.
But
Which
even
is
now
what you
they're
should
harder. They're
try to
getting
do.
harder and harder to sell. Even if you buy at retail, Like if you even
Yeah.
Federico did a video a couple days ago. He says, "Listen, if I buy
Mm.
Rolex, I'm buying it at retail or under retail.
So
So
the point is, for
you
me,
can't flip it.
OC, for me, if you're buying to keep, right, you can buy to keep. But
Buy to
if you're
keep."
because it's the prices are way like it seems like the price. Let's see. Let's go to watch charts. Watch charts. It's a great website. Let's see.
And just to prove that we don't shy away from challenging comments or questions, Voulez-vous asks,
Voulez-vous.
not hating, legitimate question: why is Oshin an authority? Isn't he a dealer? And he's
Is
just
he a
a self-professed enthusiast. Well, first of all, he's not. He's
is he
not
a
a
dealer?
dealer. He's not a dealer. That's ridiculous. And is he a self-professed enthusiast? Well, he is a collector, and he does have a watch-related channel that has 60,000 subscribers, and he's one of the most popular watch YouTubers in the world. So is he an enthusiast with an opinion who makes great videos? Yes. Does that make him an authority? It makes him a person with an opinion, and an opinion that people listen to. So
Right.
just like Tim has an opinion and Archie has an opinion, lots of people have opinions on watches. So
Exactly.
that's
Speaking of opinions on watches, hello, Sheen. How are you doing?
How are you, fellas?
Hey.
why
Good
should
thing.
why how are you an authority on watches, Oshin? How dare
How
we
are you
listen
an
to you?
authority? Aren't you a great
I'm not.
marketeer?
Why do people think I'm a dealer? Was that a Paul Thorpe thing? I guess he said I was being a dealer or something.
Yeah,
Like God
He
forgive
was
him for his
kind of.
comments. I'm
Yeah,
not
he
a
was kind of.
dealer at all. Him and his buddies, and including Spencer, tried to make me a dealer. They
Oh yeah.
proposed me. Yeah, yeah. Spencer
Oh,
was trying to get me to become a dealer with him and sell his watches. He even sent me like photos and descriptions to sell his watches on my Instagram. And I was like, at the time I was in good graces with him. We were friends, and I was like, I'll think about it, but yeah, thanks for the offer. But
huh.
I was like, yeah, I wasn't a dealer, and I never wanted to be a dealer.
Yeah.
Thorpe can't see anything but dealers. It's like this whole, he looks into his soup and goes, oh, is there a dealer in there? Like everything's a dealer in his mind.
But what
Just because you sell a
really?
fucking watch once or twice,
But Asheen, also, what really annoyed me is that he made videos explaining how he is not a dealer,
Right.
which just boggles my mind. Okay, it just boggles my
But
mind.
he's
Okay,
technically not the dealer he
he
used to be, but he's
right.
certainly working with all the dealers.
He's a
and stuff.
promoter for dealers. Okay, he's a promoter.
Absolutely.
For dealers,
That's
right?
how he makes money on YouTube. He wouldn't even
Right.
hide that fact. That's not even
Yeah.
a mystery to him.
It's not the ad revenue where he gets most of his money. It's promoting the trusted dealer network.
It's the ads he puts into the beginning and the ends of his videos
Right.
himself. It's that second ad that you're forced to watch that you can't skip.
Yeah, you can.
unless you grab the little bar thing and drag it ahead. That's how he makes his money. But we're not talking about Paul tonight.
By the way, on the phone, you can tap twice on the
Uh-huh.
screen, and it goes 10 seconds forward.
Yeah, I do that all the time. Tick, tick,
Yeah.
tick, 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 tick. Of course.
It's annoying.
How are you guys? Hey, OC, how are you?
Hey,
It's good to see you, Oshin.
I
I was just saying super nice things. I get accused of being soft on all the guests. That's the rap that I get. Well, I'll continue
being
that.
soft cock.
Being
No, but
soft cock on the guests. So I'll continue that by saying you did a phenomenal job with the Watches and Woman Carissa introduction video.
Oh.
The interspersing between the B-roll and the music segments with the banter segments. I thought it was really well done. And her
Thanks.
video was terrible. Her video was awful. I mean,
it's her
her audio
first
was
video.
terrible.
It's her first, man. Everybody's first video is awful. Yeah,
it's okay. It's actually better that she made it so bad, because according to Tim and his typical conspiracy theory, you usually do something really, really bad first, and that way when you improve it the next time, people go, "Wow, it's so much better. I really like it now." That's right. So it was intentional.
Exactly.
No.
Well, all she needs to do now is make a Steel Sports version of this video, and the first one is gonna go through the roof. Okay.
Look, it's her first video, and it's not a bad attempt at all. I actually think it's quite charming and fine. She has things to iron out, of course, technical stuff. It took her a long time to even upload the video and figure out all that. And it's, everybody's first video is awful. The only person who didn't have a bad first video was Jenny L, because her husband had already done all the
Editing everything.
the heavy lifting. He already had a channel for a year or two before, so it was all his camera equipment, here's his technology, his close-ups, and he just sat her in front of the camera where he would have sat. So she had a, you know, what's
Who
that
is her
metaphor where
husband?
the little bird flies out from the eagle's wings? You know, when he reaches his highest point, the little bird flies out and then reaches his, and then it's one of those things.
Kevin has a
Wait,
phenomenally funny comment. We're still waiting for the quality of Tim's videos to improve.
thank
Yeah,
you.
when's
Thank
that
you,
gonna
Kevin.
happen, Tim?
Thank you, Kevin. Thank you for that
So
kind
sweet.
reminder. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I got. Didn't you guys see what I was doing yesterday? I was busy at the Dubai Watch Week, guys. Dubai Watch Week. Wait,
What's going on with you, man?
I was building bridges. I was building bridges with the Watchbox. Watchbox is going to be opening up a new location in New York, and I wanted to get an invite to give people the preview, and it's gonna be kind of like it's like a Red Bar that's open 24/7. Technically, they don't like they're not gonna have big stock there, just kind of few watches, but mostly it's gonna be a place for people to come in and kind of hang out, talk watches, and then if somebody wants something or to order, they can kind of pick it up from there.
I don't know how many members of the audience viewed that video, that live stream where you were at Dos Caminos, but there was someone in the background who was quite fascinating, and a lot of the audience members were commenting on her and the person with whom she was dining, and turns out that she's famous.
Well,
Who was
I
it?
think. Let me see. I have it here because half knew who.
And of
who
course,
it was.
Tim didn't even know who it was. Of course,
Well,
I
she's
had
not.
no-
She wasn't famous, but she's apparently well known in the New York legal community and in the rap community.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Interesting two communities to be famous in. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, she
I would say she's not famous. She was infamous.
Infamous. She defends rap stars and criminals. She's a criminal lawyer that defends rap stars.
Well,
Yeah.
there's big money in criminal law defending murderers and so on.
Hey! Are you trying to conflate rap stars with murderers? Just want to call you on
There's
that.
a lot of. Wait. Let me see. Is there anything I can dox there? Let me just take that off. Okay. So
There you go.
So first we saw her on my video, and then the few hours later, she was on TV.
She was on the news.
Yeah, it was wild.
Look at her.
She's
Look at her.
Yeah.
Wow.
She was amazing on camera, and I said to Tim, like, can you turn the camera angle just a little bit to the left? It's like because something's going on there, and the audience had a field day with it. But apparently, she's a famous lawyer. She's now suing the city for preventing her clients from performing at some kind of concert.
Fair enough.
They're rolling.
There's every right to do so.
Yep.
Oh God, it's
you guys are cheering me up. I had a bad day.
Oh wait, what? Why?
I woke up to that bloody Britney video. God damn it!
Oh, you thought that she was
going against your teaching.
No, that's okay. She can have a different opinion, but there's a problem. Like
why? What happened? Was there something? A particular phrase that she used, or did she make a comment that slighted you or offended you?
No, not. It's not against me. And she's texted me a few times saying we disagree because she made that video saying Rolex is in trouble.
Yes.
The stupidest thing I've heard all year. Sorry, Brittany, I love you to bits, but I'm sorry, but I have to, like, at this point now, I have to step in and actually go, no, guys, everybody fucking calm down for a minute because this is getting out of hand.
Mm-hmm.
And this doom and gloom attitude, listen, the watch market, like any other market, is stimulated by many things, but one of the biggest players is fear.
Mm-hmm.
Fear is the biggest, that's the brightest light you can shine in the room. Once you say to someone, people respond to fear more and they respond to scandal more, right? So there's a double-edged sword here because, listen, if you're standing outside a cave, a dark cave, and the guy's got to walk in there, and you go, listen, it's fine. There's nothing in it. I know it's a dark cave, but it gets light on the other side. You'll be fine. 30 seconds, you'll be through. And then some other guy goes, no, don't go into that cave. there's a nasty bear in there who's going to eat you. Our nature as humans, as superstitious, stupid people who are afraid of the dark, we're going to say, oh shit, I'm not taking the risk. I know he said it's fine, but I'm going to go with the guy who said it's not fine. And this is what's happening now with the watch world. A lot of people, it's making it, there's a bear. Why are you pulling
The
up photos of
cocaine bear.
bears?
There's a movie coming out called The Cocaine Bear.
Look at you. Giving people look like
Yes.
visual imagery, right? But
Yes.
that's funny. But I'm just like, the fear factor is massive with this stuff. Also,
Yes.
there's the video clicks.
Yes.
I'm not going to ignore it, Brittany. I'm sorry, I love you, but she finally got 100,000 plus video there a couple of weeks ago when she said Rolex is in trouble.
Yeah.
Since when on fucking earth is Rolex? Rolex will never be in trouble, even if prices go all the way down to retail and lower. Rolex won't be in trouble. They're fine. They're not even affected by any of it. They're looking at this and laughing. But because people see that, they go, oh, because a scandal always attracts more clicks. So, and she's learning that clearly. So, you know, you make a video
the
going,
algorithm.
The algorithm and people's nature, human nature. So people see a video saying, I stayed in this hotel in Venice and it was a great time and here's my story. That'll get a fair amount of clicks. But if you make a video talking about the same hotel in Venice and saying, my horror story of my stay, why it's the worst hotel in the world, more people are going to click on that because they love a fucking juicy scandal. They love to see something terrible happen.
The drama.
Okay? The drama. They go, oh my God, what happened? Din, din, din. Right? So she did another video with that line going down the screen. I'm like, look at her looking for another 100. And I thought, listen, I know I've always been a supporter of hers. I was one of her first supporters, if you still remember. But
here's the thing.
Boom, here it comes.
Here
He's trying to save her from going down
for a cheap ass way, just trying to fucking fearmonger people. If we're all heading into shit, we're all heading into shit anyway. Why make people afraid? You're only going to make it worse. Now,
Stop
I just got a text
chasing
from
the
her, like,
easy clicks, right? This is a warning.
She's looking for 100,000 views, and that's not the Britney that I know. But I mean,
you know what?
You probably saw the money she earned off the other one and went, "Fuck, I need another one of those." And I understand people have to make money. That's the thing I've always been saying. Be careful with YouTubers who are depending on their YouTube revenue to live. Adrian made this mistake. Adrian Barker made this mistake over about 2 years ago when he said the Rolex bubble has burst. You remember? And he got a balloon and he burst it. It had not burst or any shape or form. He was looking at Watchfinder and they had reduced a couple of their Batmans by like $500 or $1,000. And it was like, and he saw the opera. I was mad at the guy at the time and I was vocal about it. I was like, don't be fucking doing that because you know you're going to get a shitload of clicks and a shitload more subs.
Yes.
Like, where's your morality here? Like, what the fuck? Since then, he's never done any of that shit again. We became friends and that's fine. But I remember at the time just going, what I'm going to do this week, guys, I'm telling you right now, I'm going to make a video called Rolex has filed for bankruptcy, ? And it's going to have me going like this. That's going to be, it's going to be like a Nico Leonard, like,
your brain explode.
And the second
you're gonna have to
starts, I'm going to tell everybody it was clickbait. Sorry, but I brought you here because this shit is happening and people are saying this bullshit. It's not really how it. Jenny L, what's wrong with her? Like
they did focus
like
groups. If you do a thumbnail with this,
you do that. Jenny L says the Rolex bubble has burst. It hasn't even it hasn't come close to bursting. The spike just happened. A spike happened, and we came off that spike, and now we're on the other side of that spike. That's all that's happened so far. So far, everything else is just conjecture and prediction and superstition. Okay. So she goes, the Rolex bubble has burst. It fucking hasn't burst at all. I bought my root beer last November when things were going pretty wild at 17K. Even after we came off the spike, it's still at 21, 22. I bought, how many watches do I have? I got the AP at 50, right? That went to 100. That was ridiculous. That should have never happened. That spike was the weirdest thing that happened. And by the way, none of these fucking clairvoyants predicted that, did they? None of these people were apparently with their ear to the ground of the markets predicted the crazy spike, predicted watches booming despite an international health crisis that happened for 2 years. Where's my camera? 2 that left everybody at home and had to close their businesses. Nobody predicted that. Nobody predicted the fall in the first place. Nobody back in February. I didn't hear from Brittany or any of these amateur finance people saying, like back in February, going, "Oh yeah, it's all well and good, but wait, you see what happens in April." Dun, dun, dun. I didn't see any of that. So how come they're all fucking clairvoyants right now? It's pissing me off, man. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it.
Are you pissed? It sounds like you're a little bit.
I'm exploding. You can call.
Have you been triggered? Did someone trigger?
Oisin explodes. Oisin explodes.
Oisin
explodes.
No. Tim. Let's
be fed up with all these YouTubers chasing easy clicks.
No,
these guys. Fact is, I did this freaking months ago when it was going down. That's the point. The point is,
but you did it for clicks, and you're honest about it.
I did it for clicks. Tim. I honestly did it for clicks, and I did it when it was when the market was trending down. Now it's stabilized. Yes. Now it's
completely stabilized. I waited 5 weeks. I stayed completely with my mouth shut, and I waited, and then it stopped. And
when's the last time I spoke about anything? Look at this. 2 months ago, the market was going down.
Yeah, I made my Rolex Now video 5 weeks ago. At that time, it was 5 weeks that things had stabilized. Now, by the way, just before I got online, OC, you said I was saying they were going to go back up. I said that was a possibility. I didn't say it was going to happen. But what I was saying is that they came off the spike, and now you can use that as leverage. Now you can go to the gray market dealers and have your revenge against the people were accusing me of being a dealer. I was like, I'm giving you advice how to rip off the fucking gray market dealers finally. Right? Go to the gray market dealer and go, hey, I want that for 1,000 less or 5,000 less. And haven't you heard what happened in the market? And use that against them. Finally, you have some leverage against them for the first time in over a year.
Hey, that's why I just bought Air King. Okay. I just bought a Cartier, and probably this is unexpected. Maurice Grossman. I mean, if the market is so bad, why did I just blow this much money on a micro brand?
You got bad advice.
Let me tell you something about the market. I was just talking to my friend who owns hotels in the Canaries and in Aruba and stuff. And I was thinking about, going out there, and he was saying he normally has, he has plenty of resorts to hook me up with. And he's like, we're booked out solid for the next 6 months. Wow. Okay, that's expensive resorts.
Wow.
Okay, so yeah, sure. Some people are going to feel the pinch. I think the people who will feel the pinch the most are people who wouldn't be in the market for a Rolex in the first place. People are living paycheck to paycheck, and when they see a gas bill that's $300 instead of 150, it's devastating to them, and that will happen to a lot of people. But do you know how many people, like Brittany was saying today as well, why don't people think they're going to get the call? People get the call all the time. Don't pay over retail. I spat out my fucking coffee because I get 20 mails a day. People saying, I've been on the list for 4 years. I bought 5. Some guy wrote to me just this morning. I bought 5 Tudors, hoping to finally get a what was he after? A Submariner. No date Submariner, the most basic of thing. Oh, it was very sought after piece, but and he's been waiting 2.5 years. You know what I told him? I said, sell the 5 Tudors and buy the watch you like on the gray and move on with your life. That's what the gray market is about. By telling people you should never pay over a list, that's a loot. That, you know what that's implying? That's implying that the gray market is a complete charade. That's what you're saying, that the gray market exists for no real reason. You
Or
know,
a charade. Yeah. Charade.
Charade.
depending on what country you're
Daniel,
from.
aka Dog, who's a member for 6 months, says Oshin got it nailed. Afternoon, guys. Great weekend. Thank you, Daniel.
I think what's really going on here, what's really going on, Tim, is Oshin has watched the drama that's gone on between you and Archie, and he's jealous. He wants to create a fake feud on the internet. And this is going to mean massive influx of subscribers and super chats.
It hurts my heart to go up against Brittany in any way. If it gains her some extra traction or against me, fine. That's fine, but that's certainly not the reason. Obviously,
it's not intentional. This is not a strategy on your part.
Of course, I mean, the conspiracies keep going double folding over themselves.
But you saw that Tim and Archie are now internet millionaires, and you're like, hey. If I can make $1 million a year like Archie Luxury,
millionaires. I'm gonna. By the way, I'm hoping to lose at least $500,000 to $250,000 on the Grossman. That's the prediction right now. But I gotta tell you, right now is actually. Look, I said from the beginning. I said the AD games. It's not for everyone. Okay, you have to be a certain type of person. Character to play the games. Like obviously the guy who bought 5 tutors, it's not working. You know what? I think
especially less now. Now I just got a tip off today. Here's the weirdest thing, right? I got a tip off today from a very trusted source that what's happening. I have a certain trusted source behind the scenes in the Rolex thing and the actual manufacturing. And apparently there's a shortage of a particular part that may be something to do with this recession or China or something going on. And that they intend on stopping production for 4 months. Okay. Whoa. This is what I heard today. That's not a lie. That's not an exaggeration. That's what I heard today. I'm telling you now. I'm not going to tell you where it came from. If that happens, I mean, everything gets shut down. So what was impossible before, next to impossible, will be beyond impossible. Now, Brittany's saying everybody gets the call. Brittany's husband gets the call. Can we all just say that now publicly? Everybody's been saying it in the comments for so long, and it was indecorous for me to ever say something, but she goes on live there going, people get the call, and that's hurtful for a lot of people because they don't get the call. Her husband gets the call because he has a long, deep spend history with them.
Yes.
He has a loyalty with them that predates their relationship even. He's the one who got her into watches in the first place. So the phone rings and he gets offered Pateks and Daytonas.
Dropping a link for Brittany's husband.
Yeah, if he wants to come in. I mean, he wants to remain somewhat anonymous, I think, I respect that. But
that's a joke. It's just a joke with you.
He gets, he gets the call. So she's suffering from a thing that I know very well. Yeah. It's called the observation selection effect. And that is you think that what happens to you is what happens to everyone else. Because you've got one example out of one. If you've never played the lottery before in your life and you decide to finally play it, and somehow you just happen to pick those right numbers just because of the world is weird, right? And you win. Then somebody says, how hard is it to win the lottery? You're going to say, it's real easy. I played it once and I won.
1 out of 1. I only had to try it one time.
Because that's the observation selection effect. She's suffering from that because her entire world, since she stepped into her husband's world of watches and beautiful stuff and a great spend history and a great relationship with the AD, has been stimulated by that. She doesn't know what it's like to be standing outside in the rain, which is what most people are doing, buying these watches. So it's like this, you should never buy over retail stuff is about as rich a comment as I can think. And I have a great, relationship with my AD. I've never been offered a GMT or a Daytona. And it's been years now. It's been 3 or 4 years now. And I bought a lot of stuff. They've sold me tons of stuff. They've never even called me on those.
It's so much different in the United States, Oshin. It really does matter a lot where you are in the world. So that's
it's even more. It's even more true in.
You'll get
United States could be a little bit easier.
No, it's not easier at all. I hear from people. You think I don't hear from the
Really?
people, guys? I hear from 10 times the people you
Mm.
guys hear from. I have detailed files, as Arnold Schwarzenegger said in Terminator 2. Detailed.
It's
There's,
very easy. It's
I got a
very easy here. It's very easy here. I was offered a Pepsi without asking
Ah,
for it.
oh, see, you're a very charismatic guy. You got
No, I'm
observation
not.
selection.
I'm
You're
I'm
suffering from
so let me tell you
observation selection. Is a
two mails
perfect
I got in
example.
the past couple of days. Hey, I'm coming just from viewers, right? This is a
Yeah.
typical thing, but it happened twice in the past couple of days. Hey, I'm a big fan of the channel, been watching for ages. I live in wherever, Miami, I live in Houston, Texas, or whatever.
Mm.
I'm coming over to Italy. Which AD do you think I could ask for a stainless steel, blah, blah, blah? And I'm like, hold on. Why are you? Why do you think? Well, apparently over in Europe, it's easier. I'm like, no,
Mhm.
it's not easier. It isn't. And if it were, they'd be all on the planes flying over to
Mm.
buy them. You think Roman Sharp wouldn't be on the first plane to come over to Rome or Milan, pick them all up and bring them back? Of course he would. So there is no difference between locations on Earth. If there
Mm.
were, a plane ticket is very cheap these days, guys. It's not hard to
Oh,
come over and buy the fucking
Yeah.
watches. So you may be lucky with your ADOC. I think that does vary, and certain people do get lucky, and that there are those stories. And we always hear those stories, but for every one of those, there's 1,000 stories where they just didn't get the call, or they got
right.
laughed out of the AD. I got messages just this week of people who are here in Venice going, hey, I went to that AD. I was at the Florian having coffee. I've seen it many times on your channel. I walked into Rolex. And before I even got to ask the question, they told
Yes.
me they didn't have anything and told
Right.
me to get out. Okay, so the problem hasn't gone away.
Right. Adrian is in the chat. By the way, if you want to join us, I'm gonna drop the link. But here's the thing. He says more people are getting called than before. Not everyone, but many. And I have a friend. But here's the thing.
I don't have
Also,
any evidence for that, but maybe Adrian's getting other information. I
it also
haven't
could
had
be the badge. It also could be the badge. It could
it
be
could be the
just
batch
that.
when they release them, yeah.
Yeah. It could be like this moment right now. I know. Like this
Do
is
you remember
this
this
is so
time? Remember
crazy.
this time or earlier in the year last year, people were
Yeah.
saying things like, "Oh, we're getting the call. Maybe they've opened the spigot. And they did that the
Yeah.
previous year too. Maybe they've opened the spigot." And it's just
Yes.
a lot of people get the call. Eventually
During
they
that short
complete all the
time, and
watches.
then
They have a big batch of watches. They send
yes.
them out, and then a bunch of
Yes.
calls get made. That doesn't mean there's a sea change happening in the market necessarily.
Well, I do have to say the United States is different. We received 30% more watches from the Swiss industry this year than we did the previous year, and that was an all-time record for the United States. So we're getting 30%. So let's just use numbers. Let's say Rolex typically sends 300,000 watches to the United States. This year we're getting 400,000. It's a big difference. We're getting a lot of watches here.
I would look at it more like 3 guys get the call, and this year 4 guys got the call. That's a much more realistic way of looking at it. When there's 50 guys in a small town, in a large town like New York, there's probably 25,000 guys waiting. Instead of 3,000 guys getting a call, 4,000 guys get the call.
All right, here we go.
Do. It makes no. I know I'm very good. I'm personal friends with my AD. His mother just died the other day, and I had to fucking send flowers. Okay, he was like, he looked at me and he was like, "You think it makes any fucking difference on our end? What's happening out in the gray market? Look at our empty shelves. All the shit in the window is for display only. Nothing is for sale. You can try it on all you like, but you ain't getting it." So all of this stuff about things are changing. Listen, when they changed, I'm not a superstitious man, okay? I'm just not. I look at real hard facts, and I see what's really, really happening. It's not changed that much. In any
I gotta tell you,
AD.
Shane. Last year, a friend of the show, right? I think it was Mickey. I think it was last year when he went to get a Submariner for his son. He got one. Oh no, he got one for himself, and then they kind of messed up in the system. They called him again and they said, "Hey, your Submariner is here. Come pick it up."
I mean,
And
these are unicorn events. These are bizarre, weird events.
so
Okay, They
I
don't
mean,
have. I
but here's
mean,
the thing: it is sometimes it's just like lucky. Like sometimes you just get totally
yes,
lucky.
yes,
They could not have, but then it is, and as I said, it's so random. And the guy had no purchase history,
yeah.
nothing. It's just sometimes you get lucky, and then other people they get caught up, and the more you
I mean,
ask, the less likely they're
but
going
isn't
to
that just
give
kind
it
of
to you.
look of the draw? I mean, that is
Mm,
really you can be a certain kind of person with a certain kind of
mm,
AD, and you just get lucky, and those things can happen.
yes,
And that
and
person goes
sometimes
on
if
the
you're not
forums.
lucky,
If you're
but
not lucky, you're
here's
not going to tell everyone. Okay, you're not going to tell everyone, "Hey guys, I'm still waiting." You'll tell me. You'll email me
yeah,
every bloody
yeah,
day. But if you get lucky, you stick it on Rolex forums and you go, "Oh, I got the
yeah,
call today," and
and
everyone
then
goes,
it's
"Oh,
like,
look, he got the call." Like, so it's like every week somebody wins the lotto, guys. But does
mm,
that mean you're going to win the lotto? No. What the fuck? And also, what the hell are they trying to imply? That the gray market makes no sense? Like some gray market guys ask
mm,
too much, okay. But it doesn't, it's there for a reason. Where there's smoke, there's fire, guys. It's there for a reason because of limited availability. I always look at
mm,
it like concert tickets. People
mm,
wanting to go to see a big Broadway show, that's all the rage. You can't get tickets. You can't unless you go to StubHub and you pay $1,000. Now,
mm,
if you fold your arms and go, I'm not paying over retail, forget it. You'll never see the show. You'll never see it because eventually it'll run out of production. It'll do its 2 years or 3 years on the Great
yeah.
White Way, and that'll be the end of it. And ciao. So, like,
There could be also like, because holidays are upcoming, and maybe I mean, I don't know how Rolex operates. Honestly, sometimes they have big batch. I know three of my friends who were on the way. Uh they're super deep on the wait lists. They had
mhm.
multiple purchases, and three of them got Panda Daytonas within the same 2 weeks period.
Now, do you
So
think? Now,
Interesting.
do you
that's not a
think that has
coincidence.
anything to do with the gray market?
No, this is
It
Well,
purely.
has nothing
This
to
is
do
kind
with
of
it.
a.
but here's how the gray market does affect it. So,
Well,
uh,
let me read the super chats, and then
yeah,
we'll go. Sorry for interrupting you. We'll see. They're gonna kill me. Britt Pierce. Brittany is watching. Unfortunately, she can't join us today, but she says Tim is the babe of the year. Thank you, Britt. I have nothing but kind sentiment for all in the panel. I think it's okay to agree to disagree. This is what healthy debate is for. And hopefully, maybe next time she can join us at in the future event. And we got Nathaniel Hanna, $10 super chat. Brits emphasis to me seem to be in stay liquid because things may get rough, and that's why if you do have 6 months expenses saved in the emergency fund, now probably isn't time to buy.
Can I reply to that, or do you have more super
Sure,
chat?
sure, sure.
I mean, she did certainly make that point, and it's a very good point, of course. But listen, if you only have that amount of money put away to last through, or a certain amount of money, and buying a
Mm,
Rolex is going to eat into that major amount of your money, you have no business
mm,
buying a Rolex in the first place.
right.
If you buy a Rolex for the pure reason of making money, you probably have very little business doing it, and very few of us actually do. Brittany's not speaking to the flippers who are looking to make a few grand quite quick. She's speaking to
Yes.
the regular watch enthusiasts, as am I, are you guys. So most of these people, they're not buying because they think, because they know that their watch is going up in price. We didn't know
Yes.
that last year either. So the same exact advice works for last year and the year previous. If you have a certain amount of savings and you have rent to pay and food to put on the table, you have no business, buying the watch at all. So that advice is somewhat moot, because it's like, uh look, even she said she got the call, right? So she got the call while she was making the goddamn video. So she goes over to editing Brittany, and she goes, I got the call for what was it? It was an Explorer, right? How much is an Explorer
Whoa.
in Britain? It's like
7,500 US.
something like that. Well,
Explorer
okay,
one.
so it's about 6,000 or something, right?
Yeah.
And she just looked at her savings. She says, I can't afford it. But if I do, I'm going to leave myself, kind of much, much tighter. In which case, you shouldn't be buying it anyway. Even last year, you shouldn't be buying it. You shouldn't be buying it if it's that amount of your money, if it's a large chunk, if it's going to make a proper dent in your money. But that doesn't mean that, it's the end of the world or something. I don't know. There's a lot of doom and gloom shit going on, the end of the world
I
stuff
understand.
going
Like right now is a good time if you have the money. If you
on.
wanted to buy, let's say Pepsi or Cermet, or let's say any kind of Rolex on the gray market, but you thought prices were too high, right? And you were waiting until they'll come down. I think right now is probably the lowest they will go, at
For a
least
while.
as
They could drop
advertised.
again.
They could, but the thing is, I think
It's been
they will
10
not.
weeks.
I don't think they'll drop because we're going into holiday season. So I don't think they're going to drop, at least not on paper. But what you have a lot more negotiating power. So
Yes.
the gray
That was
market
my
dealers, they
point in that
kind of,
video I made.
yeah. So exactly. So whereas maybe a month ago the prices was the same, but you wouldn't have as much leverage to negotiate the price down even more. I think gray market dealers pretty much have some kind of a agreement to keep the prices on their websites at certain
But they're
level.
also
Yeah,
suffering from
but they're discounting.
non-sales. The
Yes.
problem right now for the gray market guys isn't the price that the watches have dropped to mostly. Mostly it's the price the problem that people won't move on a watch. They
Right.
just won't buy it. They'll him and haw and kick tires way longer because they're afraid. God, now that this video just came out today for Brittany, forget about it now. This next week is going to be even rougher because people will be like, well, Brittany said, I got a message from an Italian guy yesterday. I've never heard from him before. And he reached out to me going, oh, I'm a big fan and I've been watching for ages. Can I ask you some questions? And he says to me, will the Rolex prices drop again? I'm like, so ask me what the lottery numbers are next week while you're at it, because how the hell, if I knew that information for sure, but the problem is they want someone else's advice and thoughts, and that directs them. So by feeding that fear into the whole thing, it's kind of making it true. A lot of people are going to hold off. They're going to tighten the market because of what Brittany and others are saying.
It's not because of what Brittany's. It's not because of what Brittany's saying. They're looking at their 401ks. They're looking at the stock market. They're looking at crypto. They're looking at the job market and realizing, and they're realizing that things are things are precarious. So people want more liquidity. Okay, and then you combine it with the fact that I think Adrian is making a point that's similar to the point that I was going to make. We all know that demand far exceeds supply, particularly of Rolex, but a tremendous amount of the demand over the past 2 years was artificially generated by several groups: VIPs, preferred customers, and casual flippers who bought anything that they could get, even if they didn't need it, because they knew that they could quickly flip it and turn a profit. The incentive for that has been almost completely eliminated. So now you have people passing on watches for several reasons, macroeconomic reasons, and they're not flippable. And so the VIPs, the preferred clients, and the flippers aren't buying, which means availability is increasing, even if there's still a tremendous shortage of supply versus demand.
Sure, they're flooding the market with all their stuff because they're trying to dump it, right?
Adrian, welcome to the show.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Hey Adrian, how are you, man?
I'm good, man. I wish I had a cigar.
Yeah, hey, you know what? That was a really good point you made in the comment about that gray market. The retailers, the ADs, have been increasing the prices. Like AP is increasing the price of their watches like almost every 6 months. It's kind of out of control, and the gray market has calmed down. A lot of people were just buying endless watches because they were so much more valuable on the gray market, and I think now the motivation has really come down because those people who are buying purely for investment kind of calm down a little bit.
I'd like to throw a question out, if that's okay.
Yes.
So we all know that gray dealers talk, and they like to set the price, or they like to push the price up as high as possible. With that in mind, what's so wrong if we were to band together to push the price down, to crash the market?
Yes.
What would that? We're not dealers. None of us are dealers, are we?
Not a dealer.
No.
Nope.
So
But I don't know about OC. OC, are you a secret dealer? I don't know. I still don't know what this guy does. Okay.
So
You-
there's more watches that I want. I've been lucky enough to, and this is why I know the system's changed over, the situation's changed over in the UK, because I've been lucky enough to pick up some nice pieces,
Yes.
some without any weight, some without any spend history, and with about 2-3 weeks waits, and that's not just me. I'm in quite a few WhatsApp chats with watch people, and it's the same for them. But my point is, regardless of how much hype or clicks or views people want for these sorts of videos, what would be the downside to us all
Adrian,
making
Adrian,
videos?
you don't need
that crashes market?
10 YouTubers with 150,000 subscribers to band together to drive prices down. You already have a global economic market where 401ks are down
exactly,
30%.
exactly.
So you don't need that. It's happening
Yeah.
naturally. Prices have I'm going to say plummeted, but have fallen or corrected 40% on the hot models since March. Okay,
That's a plummet. That 40% change in
I call it a crash, but it's okay.
No, it is a crash. if the property market was to change by 40%, if
Right.
any
but
other
it's-
vehicle was to change by 40%,
Wait, hold on a second,
that
Oisin.
is-
Hold on a second, Oisin. Oisin, hold on a second. Let's finish the point.
Yes,
So
yes.
so the global market wants liquidity. I'm not buying tons of watches that I can't flip for profit or I can't get out of an emergency, because I want liquidity. Because if, God forbid, well, see, I have an actual job, unlike Tim. See, like something happened at my work, I would want to be able to survive, right? And
You
I
work
think
for
most
Roman
Americans. I work for Roman, and he's fantastic, unparalleled reputation. But anyway, no, but I think most Americans and most citizens of the world, if they realize what's going on globally, and they want protection, so they're not going to spend money on frivolous things. Even the rich are the first to recognize that and pull back on the lavish spending. So you don't need a conspiracy
Okay.
to artificially lower prices. It's already
No,
happening. and continuing
my
to
point
happen.
was more to do with the sentiment behind. Would there be a bad thing for it?
It's not a bad thing. No.
There is going to be. I mean, you can just see what's happening to the pound at the moment. The pound is tanking, and that's going to really damage. What's
Almost
happening in the UK
1-to-1 with US dollar.
It
What
is.
the hell?
It's nuts. And so what's going to happen in the UK economy-wise is going to be terrible. And that's no doubt going to have a knock-on effect. And with every crash within an economy, there's always going to be people at the top who are going to benefit massively from that. And so Rolex themselves aren't going to struggle. I think the focus is on the grey market. And my question is, we don't need to protect them. They're making enough money. And for me, as a passionate person and enthusiast, they are the anti-enthusiast.
But
they might themselves be
Adrian,
enthusiastic.
why don't
Go
you?
on.
But Adrian, how would Timepiece Gentlemen be able to exist without driving day? Come on,
Okay.
come on.
At least
They need their G-Wagons. G-Wagons
Guy
for
needs to
everybody.
eat $17,000 dinners every day.
Am I allowed to talk? Am I
don't
allowed
you
to talk
ever
yet?
think about the gray market
seems to
deal?
be OC is the umpire. Am I allowed to talk umpire?
Yes.
Oisin,
I-
feel free. Go ahead.
Okay, because you know it's like letting a bull out of a fucking cage. Right? Sorry, guys. First of all, it ain't a
Here
fucking
comes a
crash.
10-minute story. 10-minute
Because
story.
the drop of 40% is after a spike of 40%. It's not a
Right.
general. It's not a general constant line. But what they do with the stock market, it's always like this. What do they do? They draw a line in the middle to see the general
The average.
average climb. So what happened at the beginning of this year was the weirdest thing ever. A bizarre spike. Like my AP went from 50 to 100. That should have never happened. That was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Now it's back at 50. Well, it's not even back at 50. It's back at 65 to 70. So it's still good. And the trend is still going in that direction. It's kind of leveled out. So there is no crash. I think people are making a mistake. That's my opinion. People are being extremely short-sighted by saying it's dropped by 40%. No, it went up by 40%. When you're on a plane and you hit clear air turbulence and you go up for a minute and then you come back down to where you were, that doesn't mean the plane is crashing. That just means you hit some hot air and you went up for a minute and then everyone went woo and they grabbed their coffee for a second and then we all came back to our original trajectory. That's what happened. The bizarre thing that we're going to be speaking about at this time 2 years will be that bizarre spike that happened at the beginning of 2022.
Yeah, but what you're not taking into account, Oshin, is the chill that it put in the buying on the secondary market.
I am taking that into account. And
they stopped buying everything.
Yeah, everybody got scared, and
everybody got scared, and they started lowballing everybody. If you want to try and sell,
this is what's happening. And I encourage them. I encourage them to do it. I made my video buy Rolex now. I encouraged. Yes. I said, go out and tell that gray market dealer who's been stiffing you for years. Tell him, hey, I ain't paying that price because I heard on the street that it's not going so well for you and you're going to take less, or whatever way you want to spin it. Now, Adrian has brought in a great new point. Is it such a bad thing? Why don't we all, I was suggesting this months ago as well, like, why don't we just buy from one another? Stop buying from these gray market dealers and buy from another enthusiast. Go on to Chrono, try and reach out to the guy, get him on the phone, talk watches for an hour. There's lots of enthusiasts out there.
That's what I tried to do. And I was told that I got ripped off. I got ripped off by a fellow enthusiast. He totally ripped me off, man.
But at the same time, you got to remember, a lot of people are going to lose money. Now, the people obviously who felt it first are the people who bought in January at a very hyped price, and they're feeling it bad. I'm going to be fine. I won't feel anything. I'll be fine. And many of us will. And Brittany certainly will, because she gets all her stuff through her husband at the EAD. Let's be honest about it. But
there's kind of
a lot of people are sitting on those investments, and it's creating this fear, and all of this stuff is only going to hurt a lot of people. We don't have to worry about the gray market guys. Let's not play the world's smallest violin for those fellas. They've got a lot of money. Okay,
no,
but
you're gonna have to downgrade from a Maserati to a C-class Mercedes. No. Okay, but here's
if it makes these watches more available and better prices for people, I guess that's the good side of it. But for a lot of people, they're going to lose a lot of money. It's going to make it harder. Right now, you can't even sell. I'm selling an Air King. I had two, right? So I was like, I'll sell one, right? I'm not a dealer. I'm just like, I'm bored. I'm not wearing it. It's I used it for a review. Let me stick it on Instagram. No one will move on it. Why? And it's not infuriating to me. I'm like, okay, I'll just leave it there. It's fine. But the problem is everyone thinks, oh shit, is it going to go down more? Is it going to? And I'm like, so you're all just sitting around wasting time. What do you like watches, or is it all about how much it costs, how much you're going to make off of it? I don't know.
Or not wanting to waste money, and that's why I never pay over retail. I'm in no hurry for my watches. I'd like more watches. I'd love myself a Pepsi, but I'm in no hurry.
So are you a proponent of that? Do you advise people not to pay over retail?
I think that there's a level. I know some very wealthy people who, at the end of the day, the difference between 50% of a watch isn't going to matter to them. And so, and also they might have such a good relationship with, I know some great watch dealers who I wouldn't call grey dealers, that I'd call them watch dealers. And they deliver a great service. And so I wouldn't give it a blanket rule. If I won the lottery, I wouldn't care if I paid 25, 30 grand for a Pepsi. It doesn't matter. But for normal people like myself, never pay over retail. There is
how can that apply? Sorry to interrupt. How can that apply with Rolex and Patek and Vacheron and AP? How can that apply? Like those watches, the retail price on those watches is arbitrary. It's an insignificant number. It doesn't make any difference what they listed for at retail unless you're in a very lucky position. For most people, including me, by the way, I've paid over retail for many pieces. That's the real price. If a family member
price. That isn't a real price. That's the price that watch dealers have got together and said, okay, let's push it up to here. I talked to I won't say too much.
Don't.
I need sponsorship. And basically, these guys push up to a level. These guys push up to a level and see, is anyone biting? Is anyone biting? Yeah, someone's biting. Cool. So the next one, we're going to push up here. Is anyone biting? Cool. We're going to push up here. And
that's because they only need one. They only need one customer to pay 42,000
And
That's right.
that
To
is
set
the
the
market
market.
price.
But why does the biting happen in the first place? It happens
because there's
you can't
lots
get
of
the
money
piece.
out there, and people don't worry about how much they spend. If you're in the market to spend 50 grand on a watch, then does it really matter if it says Patek on the dial or if it says Rolex? It doesn't. You just want a 50 grand watch. And so that's my challenge with the grey market is it's just as arbitrary as Rolex setting their price. Rolex saying, "Oh, we're going to do a 5% increase." It doesn't matter. They get to choose what they charge. My point is, and this is what I say to myself: do I really need that watch now? A Pepsi.
Right.
What endorphins is Pepsi going to give me? That I don't know. A Speedmaster is going to give me. I've got my perfect watch. There is no watch in the world that is going to beat my Explorer.
Yes.
And so it doesn't really matter what I buy. And so that's why I say never pay over retail. Find something else that you want. I bought a white dial Seamaster whilst I waited for my white dial Explorer 2.
Yes.
I've now got my Explorer 2. I'm going to sell my white dial Seamaster. And that's what I suggest to people is buy a watch that you aren't going to lose too much money on and that you enjoy. Enjoy that until you get the call from the AD and then it's game on.
But what if they fucking pass away while they're waiting for their
Who cares?
watch?
Who cares? It doesn't matter. There's more important things in life. If you're on your deathbed, then you don't need to be worrying about a fucking watch.
No, what I mean is like some people are waiting 5 to 8 years for a Daytona.
Who cares?
I'll
It's a
die
Daytona.
waiting. I'm never
It doesn't
getting that
matter.
call, and they love
It's a
me and my
watch.
AD.
Look, I think
I love my watches, but it doesn't matter.
I think
And in the
sometimes-
end, excuse me, sorry, let me finish that
Yeah.
thought. In the end, I did buy a Daytona, a ceramic Daytona. I bought it for 24, which is roughly twice what it was. It was like early last year. I bought it for 24, and people said I was crazy. It went to 30 in a week. I was lucky, okay? But it went to 30 in a week, and then, of course, the spike hit, and then it reached well over, it was like 40 or whatever. It hasn't come down to 24 yet, or it's just a little bit over that.
No, it's probably 28 to 29.
And how would you feel if it did? How would you feel if it went down to 19?
Yeah, I mean, I've lost money on it. You think it's going to 19?
No. I don't actually follow the market all that much. I just think it's interesting.
The money is.
I think
still there. It might get away with it.
I think Adrian's point is it shouldn't matter to you if you're not selling it.
Yeah, of course. If you're not selling your watches, what does it matter? And my original point was about Brittany's video. She ain't selling any. Watch Poppy isn't selling any of his watches. Let's face it, most of them are his. He's not selling them, and that's a great position to be in. So then it doesn't matter where it goes. For a lot of people, they park a lot of money in watches. They wear their money. They can get out of their money and so on. Those people are going to hurt because of these situations. For me, the price. I mean, that's an interesting attitude to have, Adrian. For me, if somebody in my family calls me and says, "Hey, I want to buy someone a Rolex, and I hear you know all about it, and he wants this one. How much is it?" I'm not going to tell them $8,000 for a sub. I'm going to say it's 15 grand or 14. That's what it costs. That is the market price, like the going price for a ticket for Hamilton on Broadway in New York City, or the going price for front row seats at a ball game. That's the market. That's the price. The MSRP is almost insignificant, unless two things: you are very lucky and very in with your AD, and you really don't care, and you get the call, and you might even turn it down and say, "I'll wait for something else." And that's a very comfortable position to be in. Or, like yourself, you don't care how long it takes. And
Well,
you don't care how long it takes.
If you want to gift it to someone for their birthday and it's upcoming.
Oh my God. Oh my
Yeah,
God. You know how many
exactly.
heartbroken people I've heard from going,
Right.
it's his 40th and they still haven't called. And I got on the list over a year ago and he's turning 40 in a month. What am I going to do?
Some
And I'm
people,
like,
they just
Buy
don't have
something
enough
else.
time because to get the watches
something
buy
else.
at
something
retail.
else.
I mean, Adrian, okay, you
It's a
just got
fucking
the root
watch.
beer, right?
Okay.
How much work did you have to put in to get the root beer at retail? Did you have to go back to the AD once in a while? What was the
Nothing.
process?
No work.
Nothing.
No work.
Just
Can I put my name down for a root beer? Yeah. And then I got
Exactly.
cool.
how
you
how
got
long ago was
Job
that?
done. What month are we in? September.
September.
I probably waited about 4 months, 5 months
Now
for
look,
this.
Did you get your root beer?
But Adrian's a celebrity. Come
No,
on,
but
Adrian's
yeah.
Adrian's
No.
a known. He's that's going to impact.
Did they know you?
Yeah,
No, this
knew.
guy didn't know.
but that's okay. But listen,
Okay.
everybody gets that. You take advantage of the situation that you have. If I have a 25th anniversary, I'm going to leverage it. If I have a 50th birthday, I'm going to leverage it. If I have
You're gonna leverage
an-
everything.
that's right. I have an uncle that's
you're too clever for this.
commander in the
You're too-
military, and he's retiring. I'm going to leverage. So you're on YouTube.
You know how to play the
That's right, you gotta play
game.
everything.
You're
You gotta
just,
play
you're just too.
I
too
actively
ruthless.
don't tell people about my channel because it
Yeah, you don't
scares
wanna-
a lot of dealers.
Does he
Yeah,
does he need
I've
anything
had
other than
one guy
walking
turn
into the
around-
80s? He's a handsome fucker. I mean, let's be real. He's gonna walk in and get anything he fucking wants. Let's be.
A good
I've
model.
had
for that
people
watch.
tell me that they don't want to sell to me because I talk to YouTubers.
Ooh.
So, all right, okay, so
Right, yeah,
Just
we'll
a
leave
second,
that.
guys. Let me
They
just
keep
read
that
these
under
super
wraps, too.
chats. 1x $5. By the way, 1x, I finally got the Korean chicken. Just rewind from the beginning. Asheen took the words out of my mouth. Everybody talks about prices, but there's not as much discussion about turnover and transaction volume. And then Nathaniel Hanna, $2. Use my Bark and Jack mug this morning. Go
Good
buy straps, guys.
They are good straps. They are.
Champions. Thanks, guys. Love you guys.
Fantastic straps. And let me see. I need a coupon code to your
hook you
for my viewers.
TW50 for an
T-
instant 50% off in the cart.
Michael Paris, thank you so much for the $15. Like in everything, you lose if you sell. That's right, guys.
Yeah, if you sell right now, I have a friend who
Yeah.
was kind of put in a money situation,
Mm.
and he had some beautiful collectible pieces, like all fully
Mm.
stickered, new, all stock and everything. I was like, oh, wow. Now, had he sold earlier in the year, of course, but that's, everybody's got that hindsight right now. And he had to, just because of time constraints, he had to get out of the pieces at a loss. And it's just one of those things that happens. It stings because of your time constraint. The guys who have more money, more cash in the bank can sit on it and wait till things turn around.
Yes.
I had a friend.
At least
friend
he
with a-
didn't buy FUBU stock. Okay, at least.
So if
he
I get
didn't
out of
buy
my root
FUBU.
beer now, I'll make $5,000.
That's
Yeah.
tidy.
What a crash! Oh my god, the crash! How am I going to fucking sleep at night?
It's all relative. It's all relative.
If had I sold it earlier, I would have made 13 or something.
See?
But
So,
this is
there you go.
if my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bike.
Mike K, £4.49. Great to see Adrian back on. Straight talking. Love it. Got the call from the AD for Grand Seiko. Turned it down like a boss.
You got Explorer 2. You don't need anything else.
Wow.
You've
I told him
completed what's
Explorer 2
collected.
is probably the best Rolex watch that they make, the most functional. It's in the Rolex category. It's affordable for what it does. And you're not in too much danger of being robbed for it.
Actually,
So-
that piece has held solid. Have you noticed that on the market?
Mhm.
That the Explorer 2, and especially in white dial, hasn't been affected a whole lot ever since the fall off the spike at all. It's amazing.
There's actually, I don't think there's even that many of them because it's not a huge in demand piece, and then it's for people in the know, like only people who know about it. Most people don't appreciate the fact it doesn't have the ceramic bezel. Everyone thinks the ceramic bezel is so wonderful. By the way, Adrian, I don't know if you're gonna like the Pepsi if you get it. It's
I think that might be my favorite watch on a Jubilee. I think it is absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Although to be honest, I am completely in love with my root beer. I think it's
Dude, you gotta love the root
sexiest
beer,
watch
man.
is
I don't mean to self-promote here in any way. Perhaps you've already seen the video, but if you haven't, I have a video on the root beer in Verona. Just if you want to just porn out on your own watch, just for an evening with a glass of whiskey. It's like a half an hour, 40 minutes, and it's just the root beer and all the sexiest like sunsets happening in the background and shit. You'll love it. You'll fall.
that's it
even
at
more.
home. That's where it should be.
root beer is like a sunset on the wrist. Actually,
It
That's
is.
the experience of wearing it. But root beer was the biggest anomaly, I think, in the gray market. This is where I thought I was watching it live, and it's like every day it was going up what felt like by $500.
Yes,
And it's just, I thought, what is this never gonna stop? What
that's
was
the spike.
how? Yeah, it was. It was
That
the
was the
last watch that
that to
went
do
up
it,
crazy
yeah,
much, and was
it
the
wasn't.
first watch to go down.
Yeah, it was the secret beauty of Rolex. And I made that video before any of that hype, by the way. And I said, like, I mean, I'm not tooting my own horn here. I'm just saying that it was recognizable to me back then. This might be the most beautiful Rolex of all time. Then everybody was like, holy shit. And then it went fucking crazy, but everything went nuts. Do you remember that spike? Do you remember waking up and checking Chrono 24 and seeing your entire collection go up by 10% every single day? It was nuts. Can you imagine watching that AP? I was like, I stopped wearing it. I wore it twice, and I was like, I better stop wearing this fucking thing. It's 112,000. That's like, what am I gonna do? I didn't know I had a $112,000 watch. I didn't. What I had really was a watch just progressing. It was just a spike. The plane hit some clear air turbulence. We all spilt wine on our lap. That's all that happened. It just took, it was a period of 8 weeks, and everybody came down off their cocaine trip. And now we're back to where we were. We've picked up exactly where we were. Now, if you're going to listen to Brittany, we're apparently on the edge of doom and gloom, and we're all going to be eating each other's, flesh.
The problem is that I don't think there could ever be a second spike. At least not.
Yeah, will it ever get back
not
there?
anytime
Who
soon.
knows? Yeah.
Because what's going to happen, if the watch is going to start going up, let's say if the watches get to half the way they were up during the spike, then everybody will sell them, because people will immediately start associating with it. Oh, okay, I'm better sell mine before it gets higher, and then it crashes. So
I think greed would kick in. And people would want to wait, and I think the cycle will just happen again. People will buy, people will hold on. The spike will keep going up, and people will just think, oh, it's going to go up higher. And then, because we're talking about, I used to trade shares, not professionally. I made a fair amount of money and then lost an insane amount of money. But I see the same patterns happening now, where you've got inexperienced people trying to invest, trying to trade a product, and they don't understand the whole game theory. They don't understand the whole psychology of the greed and when to pull out. It's just going to happen again.
The first time that I saw the signs of like, this is not normal, is when I met a guy at IWJG in January. It was like end of January, and talking to this guy, it's like he's there. There's all these dealers, established dealers, and this guy, and he's telling me that he's in like 15 groups. He's in 15 WhatsApp groups. He paid about $1,000 to $1,500 a year membership to be in each one. So he's paid about $20,000 to be in all of these groups. Yeah. He doesn't have any watches on. He only had like a Beach Daytona. That was the only watch that he had with him that he was turning over. And he basically says he's like an intermediary guy, and he just buys it from one of the groups and sells it in the other.
Yes.
And I thought, what the hell is going on?
There's a whole internal network to the whole thing. Of course there is.
Yeah. So it was just a market that was just pumping itself up internally, because all these guys that would just sell it to someone else in the other group, because someone in this group wouldn't know what the price was in the other group. And this guy was in every group, and he was telling everyone to do the same thing. And I thought, man, this is out of control.
I used to say to my friends who are gray market dealers, like, what are you doing selling any of these watches? They're going up every single week. You sell it to me for that price. Now it's going to cost you more to replace it in your stock. Just hang on to it. Go on holiday.
No, but they have it's cash flow. It's all about the speed of turnover to fund the operations.
Yeah, certainly.
And they do that when times are good or times are bad. The velocity is what keeps them in business.
Air King Ben, $5 super chat. So good to see Asheen and Adrian on the panel, and OC as always, quality. By the way, Air King Ben, the Air King, the famous Air King, is up for sale. Just saying, maybe
you're selling yours.
Opportunity. Well, maybe he should
Let's
buy
do an
your.
auction. Let's do an auction
Well,
because
now that
O'Sheen is
Roger
selling his.
Federer, like, it was all
Yeah.
yeah. Who wants to take whose? Now that Federer went so public with his by accident,
Ooh.
it's
Where?
the Federer. Well, he just
Federer
bowed
was
out
wearing
of-
an Air King.
He's
couple
wearing
days
an
ago.
Air King during all those shots the
The
other
new one.
day, like where he's
No
crying
way.
a song because it's the last game he ever played.
What, the
He had
new
the
Air King or the old
Yeah,
Air King?
new one.
Damn, this Air King. Oh my
It's
god.
the Federer. It's the Federer now.
It's the Federer now.
What? I didn't even
Which means
realize.
it adds $1,000 worth of value instantly.
I thought he was wearing a
Maybe-
Submariner.
Maybe you should hold on to it. Like
Hold on
Adrian
to it. Don't sell. Don't
Yeah.
sell.
We go back
Sell
into
it.
the same. We can't help ourselves. right?
Ooh. Norris McSquirter, 9 pounds. The only crash I'm aware of is when Willie Purplehand dropped his cymbals at the last week band practice. Mr. Growler, Finch is still washing her briefs out. What is he talking about?
I don't know, but I love it. This is my
This is
favorite guy.
this is my new troll account, by the way. I'm enjoying.
Oh God, It's
Adrian,
crazy.
the back to the point you were making earlier, you were talking about banding together and watching the grade prices go down. I'm assuming that you do feel a sense of satisfaction seeing all the backpack flippers being completely flushed out of the market. I mean, those guys are pretty much completely eliminated, and
the
they
whole
lost their
Instagram-
fortunes. Yeah,
Yeah, the whole Instagram dealers are disappearing, and that is why. I mean, the ADs tell me that's why these watches are available. I got another watch, honestly, after probably a month's wait with the zero spend, and just got the call, and it was because people just don't want to buy these things. They're calling up the list. Well, they don't have an official list, you know. And it got to me. Holy shit, cool. Yeah, game on. I want this watch. Let's get it. So it is changing.
and the pump and dump schemes, the fake spruiking is over. Here's an excellent example. I don't know if you can see this or not, but this is the timepiece gentleman who sold on this side here. Sold this Gerard Perregaux for $100,000 and told people, listen, hey, I have so much faith in this watch that if you don't like it, you can return it and I'll pay you $120,000 for it. I guarantee you it's going up. These are great investments. And here we are 3 weeks later, the guy returned it, cashed his money, and now he's selling it for $50,000. So he paid someone $120,000 to buy it back, and now he's selling it for $50,000.
Well, I mean, it's an exception, I think.
Extreme example.
I mean, what is this guy doing every time with some kind of weird schemes?
I guess that's what happens when you're playing with someone. I don't know, but I can only assume he's playing with someone else's money.
But Adrian, are you saying that you think that because you got the call very quickly, you think that Rolex themselves and the ADs themselves are feeling this pinch? Is that what you're implying?
No. So one thing I agreed with what you were saying yesterday is at no point is Rolex or the AD gonna struggle. These guys have lists. These guys are still closing their lists.
Yes.
And I tried to put my name down for a two-tone Explorer at another AD, and they said no, our lists are full. So no, at no point is Rolex going to struggle. That's
but Rolex isn't struggling, but the ADs are starting to see some issues. So not necessarily with Rolex, but of course the two-tone Rolexes, like the two-tone Explorer, the two-tone Datejusts, the smaller pieces, the ladies' watches, the diamond encrusted watches. They're having trouble moving those like they used to before. They used to be able to send a text message and sell it instantly.
You don't know that. Where did you get that information? That's contrary to everything I've heard.
Well, I'm in 80s every week, O'Sheen. So that's one thing. The second part is the overwhelming all ODs are multi-brand operations. They don't just sell Rolex. They're selling Breitling, IWC, and Cartier, Tudor, and everything else. Sales of IWC have dropped like a rock. Sales of Breitling are harder than they were 4 or 5. So when Rolex starts to suffer a little bit, like in other words, they're less flippable, the demand that the other brands experience as a result of not
Yeah,
having
all-
Rolex so easily available.
Yeah,
Now
high
those
tide
brands-
rises all ships, right? And
Yes,
then the opposite
exactly.
is true. So
Now the opposite is true. So JLC, IWC, some of the brands that were benefiting, like Vacheron,
But also, but
Gerard
benefiting
Perregaux,
perhaps
etc.,
by being in
Mosier.
the AD, but also being
Exactly.
part of the game. Yes,
Exactly.
I'll get you on the sub wait list if you go buy that big pilot from IWC.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The only thing I find really annoying is that we don't see all these IWCs, Breitlings flooding the market at a really, really cheap price. Because you would hope that people would start selling them, and you'll be able to get a big pilot for 3,000. That's what I
well,
want.
I think what's happened is the fear on the market and the lack of money and various other factors. People are pointing. I would make the argument that people are pointing towards more affordable watches like Omegas and affordable, Tudors and so on. I think that market is actually seeing some benefits. Personally, I've seen that
The Tudors I think is killing it.
that they're like, people are saying, hang on, I'm not going to spend 10 grand or 20 grand. I'm going to spend 3. So I'm going to go. I haven't seen any shift in Omega, for example. Omega haven't moved. Nothing has happened, be it gray market or retail or anything. And you ask for a discount. I was just there shopping with Carissa there last week, and I was looking at a big pilot, and I was like, if I were to pick this up, what could you do? And they said nothing. They can't give me even $50 off. I was like, really? In today's market? And they're like, yeah, that's all hype stuff. That's Patek and, John Mayer's. That doesn't affect us. That watch is still 6,500, and that's that.
They're very good at playing the artificial scarcity game.
Artificial scarcity.
That's right.
Mike K, £1.79. Nico Leonard was very wise. Sold his collection. Wait, he had to sell his collection because he's a terrible businessman. Anyways, I just don't like the guy. But I think it's true. He's just unlikable guy.
He needs it for lawyer fees anyway.
Lawyer fees. That's right.
For the fucker.
That's right. He needs to build up the lawyer fund. 1x, $10. What are the panel's thoughts on the role of YouTube and Insta social media related to watch demand in 2019? Kevin O'Leary was hyping 5711, Pepsi, AP Rogue, Hulk, etc. I think this is why from 2019 the price.
I think it has an effect. OC would say that the crash that he believes is happening.
I think it had more to do with the COVID though than the Kevin O'Leary.
Right, because everybody was at home and nothing to spend their money on, perhaps. But remember, back then, everybody thought, once that began, everybody thought, well, nobody's going to buy any luxury goods anymore now that we're all stuck in the house and afraid of catching the virus.
There was a little bit of a blip there, and then the opposite of what's happening now was happening then. People were not going on luxury trips. They weren't spending on luxury clothes. They weren't buying any clothes. Their 401ks were going through the roof. And investments were going through the roof. You have crypto. You had Bitcoin at 60,000. So you had a lot of artificial, money being flooded into the market, and people were buying whatever they wanted.
I feel like crypto had a huge effect on it because people spent 1,000 and then all of a sudden became millionaires very quickly if they were lucky enough
crypto
to hang
billionaire.
And then they're looking at this enormous amount of money in invisible money, and they thought, shit, it's not real. Let's actualize it. Let's make it real. What can I do? And the watches were out there. To answer the guy who asked the question there directly, I personally think influencers have a huge influence. They're influencers, right? And they have a huge influence. I think the second the gentleman below me on the screen opens his mouth, it actually does have an effect. If it has a global immediate impact, I don't know, but I definitely think we have a strong effect, especially on the enthusiasts, because the enthusiasts are watching and they want to know everything we're thinking, and they're listening to every word we say.
I agree, but I think it's simply because of technology. I think our views are pretty much echoed what's been said in forums for years. It's just that we have a larger audience. If you search watch review, it's rarely going to bring up a forum thing or a question. A forum is rarely gonna rise to the top of Google, whereas YouTube's part of Google, so naturally Google promotes YouTube results. So I just think the fact that we just have, and also this is kind of trickle down effect of Houdinki became mainstream media.
Yes.
Not in the sense of Fox News and all that stuff, but mainstream as in pop culture, right? And then you've got all musical artists talking about watches. People want to find out information, they Google it, and then we come up. So no doubt it's had, but it's also had a positive impact. More watches are being sold than ever before. And the community is larger than ever before. Imagine getting 100,000 views on a bloody watch video, or a watch review. That's insane.
Crazy, right?
But it happens, right? So
On the watch crash video. No.
that's right.
That's right. By the way,
five crashing alternatives to the Rolex Submariner. Gotta get everything in there.
Hey!
That's a good title.
I'm gonna steal that title for my new channel.
I'm gonna steal it. I want it. That sounds like
100K. That's like 100K video. It's like a hit of cocaine. Boom. You want to do it again next week? Okay. All right. Calm down, Timmy. RJW, who's a member for 17 months as a story editor, says if you equate the decreasing market value of your watches to you losing money, then you lose from the start. Watches are a luxury and not a safe asset class. You know who was saying it was a safe asset class? It's the gray market dealers who are also YouTubers. And I think this is where that's annoying. There should be a
None of us ever said that. Not like neither myself or Adrian or Brittany. Yeah. Nobody ever said use this to invest. If you want to buy a house, buy this watch now and wait 6 months to sell it. Nobody ever said that. We always said, listen, buy what you love. This is a great watch. This is a beautiful watch, and so on. The other implication that watch might hold its value, at very worst, hold its value or roughly its value, was always there in the background. It probably gave people that extra push to pull the trigger. Yeah. Anybody who got into a watch just to make money is not an enthusiast.
Oh, there was plenty of those.
That's like a real estate guy or something. Yeah. It's a different thing.
This is the more important question here. Dirk Diggler, $2. Oshin, do you buy the hooks a cab or walk a shame?
I've done the walk of shame so many times, man. It's bad.
Oh,
guys, I'm gonna have to bow out. It's great catching up.
Adrian, thank you so much for
Thanks for having me on.
Take it easy, man. Good to see you.
Have a good night, guys.
Have
a good night.
Cheers.
Who will dare replace Adrian on the panel, dropping the link? Britt, we know it's the middle of the night, but anybody else wants to take on Oshin? It's not crashing. Take on Oshin.
DC in LV, $5. It's crazy how short-term our memories can be. Even Rolex stainless steel sold at or below retail on many models prior to the madness of the last couple of years. When I bought my Submariner 40 ceramic bezel, about 3 months later, as I started learning about the Chrono 24 and everything,
learning about watches, as you started learning about
watches, yeah, I checked on Chrono 24 and I noticed that my Submariner was like a $500 cheaper on the gray market. But, it helped me start the relationship, and that's why I got the future watches. Jeff, $10. I know this anecdotal, but I don't think demand has dropped for Rolex at all. I saw 3 people coming into my AD while I was picking up new Rolex, asking how they could get one. All they had was Yachtmaster 37.
Yeah.
Wow.
Demand has dropped, but demand is still far exceeding supply. So
of course, by miles, and that could get worse if that rumor I heard today was true. Let me tell you guys something, right? 2 years ago or less, it was 2 years ago, I went into my AD in Vicenza and I was looking at, they had that was when I picked up these Sea Dweller two-tone, and they had a John Mayer there. And they're like, let us show you something interesting. And I put it on my wrist. I put the video on one of my videos. I can't remember. And it was just not long after that hype hit, and the thing retail was 32 or 33 in euros or something like that, and it had flown up to 45, and that was like the big news. Oh my god, how can something that sells for 33 grand go for 45? And I put it on. I was like, apparently this thing is shot up to 45. And they went, oh, yeah, it did. But then it softened a little now. Now it's back down to 38. And I thought, well, it's still a good deal. It's a stunning watch. It's beautiful, you know. Even if there's $6 grand in profit, potential profit, you know, you don't want to sell it, but it's nice to think that it's, you know, it's going to hold. Think about that. Like it, I mean, now, even now, after the apparent crash, we're still at 90, 95.
I think this is the thing. If people
You just reset the clock. You just reset the 2-minute clock, Tim.
No. That was 2 minutes. That was 2 minutes.
Oh, that was
great
okay.
stream, you Tim, for 2 minutes. Kevin is a legend. Thank you, Mathis. By the way, speaking of Mathis, Michael Paris, $10 super chat. Today is better than Marcelo's Tokyo street tour last night. His would have been better if he took us to the Godzilla and Mothra twins memorial. Thank you, Michael. These guys. Marcelo always keeps surprising us. You know what he did? I mean, Oisin, you know what this guy did? He took every single contact that he accumulated from the WhatsApp groups and just put everyone into a giant group and made me an admin in there. And I have people calling me and said, what is going on? Why am I in this group with these
hundreds
freaks?
of people in it? Oh my God.
Hundreds of people.
I hope you got out of that. Just muted or whatever, got out of it. But think about that, guys. Like, you know, it's all perspective. Like, even if somebody got into that John Mayer over a year ago, they got it at 40, 45, 48, whatever they got it at. Sure, at the beginning of this year, it was crazy. It was 160 or whatever the hell it shot up to, bizarrely. That was the anomaly. Now, we haven't even come down to Earth again. And we're fucking miles off of it, too. We came down to 90, 95. We were 120, 125 for a while. Now we're at 95. Do people think it's really gonna go all the way back?
John Mayer's not going anywhere. John Mayer's gonna. It's going to be a
never
staple.
Getting back there. We just all got a boner for 5 minutes, and now we're all crying about it. To
Once
me,
a watch
really
gets a
sums
nickname
it up.
like that, it's done.
And let's remember. Can I say one more thing? I'm gonna go soon.
Yeah.
These are luxury goods. This isn't your bills. The people looking at these watches, even the hype ones, they're not regular. We're not regular people like buying these watches, right? Most people out there suffering like high gas bills and electricity bills. If they heard the money we spend on watches, they think we're all out of our minds. We're in a totally different sector. Some of us are fish out of water. Because really, you should have a couple of yachts and a few Ferraris to be buying $100,000 watch, okay? But we're a little bit nuts, and you're here e-begging while you have a fucking Daytona and a Pepsi.
But I'm e-begging to pay for the Grossman. Speaking of e-begging, guys, I need those super chats to pay off the Grossman, guys. The Grossman. I need super chat now. I need to pay off the debt. I bought this watch. I don't know what came over me. I know the market is collapsing. It was once in a lifetime opportunity, but you know what? Oisin. So I was at the
beautiful, man.
Look at this. Look at the movement there.
Beautiful. Why are you selling it? What's wrong with it?
No, I'm not selling it. I can't sell it. Nobody wants it. This is
no. Keep it. It's beautiful.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna die with this watch. This is nobody wants this. But you know what this was? So I went to Dubai Watch Week. It was basically kind of meetup for nerds, all nerds. It was very dry event, but I met a lot of people. All right, Jack Forster was there. It was great stuff. Met some collectors. This watch was a hit. It was a hit.
You have to remember where. Oh, Marcelo's. I better get out of here soon because it's going to get comical
Marcelo,
and it's going to get all about his WhatsApp thing. So I'm gonna bow out. But I'll finish real quick.
Yes.
We're in the luxury watch market. The rules don't apply. Like Brittany was talking about, the watch is not really being worth that. Of course, they're not worth that. You think Andy Warhol is worth that? It's not. It's a picture you can hang out. You can buy something from IKEA. a picture of the Brooklyn Bridge and hang it in the same place, and it'll still look nice. The value of these certain items don't follow the same rules as regular things like a bag of apples or a carton of milk or a loaf of bread or gas in your tank. It's not the same thing. There was one guy, I put him on my Instagram there last week, some investor guy in New York going, yeah, we're heading into recession for sure, but one thing that's going to go up is all the assets like art, diamonds, watches, of course, are in there for sure, and everything collectible. Those things are actually strangely, because he's like, it's a very complex algorithm, but this is how it works. Those things are actually going to go up while we're in a recession. So there's a true economist. This guy's walking through Wall Street and he's like, he gets stopped by some TikToker and he's like, no, this is what's going to happen. The same rules don't apply. If you only have 10 grand in your account and you get a call from your AD for a 10 grand Submariner, don't buy the Submariner, because then now you're going to run it. You're just going to push yourself into a corner. If you have 100 grand or a couple of hundred grand in your account, absolutely buy it. Absolutely buy it, because you can't lose really in that case. And if even Brittany admitted that in a year or two, even in her doom and gloom projection, it's still going to turn around, because things always turn around unless a comet hits the earth and we all die, in which case shit. But that's different kind of stuff.
If the market turns around in the next 6 months and that Explorer that she declined doubles in value,
well, she won't mind, because she's in a very particular situation. She has sick ass pieces because she has her husband who has that cachet with the AD. So it's a totally different thing.
She'll probably get it again. It wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, she'll get it again. And she also mentioned that she's going to do a video where she actually gets on a list independently of her husband, which of course is admitting that she does have a particular situation. And good luck. I mean, God, she's going to see how it really happens for all the rest of us unwashed, the great unwashed. We get laughed out of the age. I don't now, but I did originally, and I know what that feels like. And I hear from those people every single day. So this fear mongering, I don't like. This superstition about what's happening around the corner, I don't. I mean,
she made the same video that she made last week. She made the same video that she made last week.
Well, this week I'm going to make a video called "Rolex has filed for bankruptcy. What are we all going to do?" And Marcelo set himself on fire, and Tim jumped off a bridge.
It's all true.
It'll get
oh my God! If you mention Marcelo in your video, somewhere, just out of the blue,
it'll explode. The WhatsApp group will be go crazy. Just everyone is gonna go nuts, and it's all coming to an end. And you better sell your mom if you can. Like, come on. I don't know. I don't like any of this shit. But anyway, I'm out of here. I've had enough. My fucking Sunday was ruined by that crap, and I love that girl. I just fucking
really
hate all that bullshit. It really pissed me off. It's also she also confirmed that it's not, because I had a suspicion it was Watch Poppy in her ear going, "Oh, this is how things work," because he seems like he has more money and stuff, and she confirmed no, it's not. He even says, "Oh, you're all doom and gloom." And I thought, oh God, this is the church, man. This is church shit. This is like the rapture is coming. The fucking earth is going to open up and we'll all be swallowed into a big hole. Can we quit it with that? I mean, stop with the stuff like the fear mongering. The fear of God is coming. Oh, stop it, please. If it happens, we'll realize we spent the past few months worrying about it. Worrying doesn't fix tomorrow's problems, but it takes away today's peace. Remember that. It takes away today's peace. So anyway.
By the way, there's one more question. One second. Before you leave, there's a final question. Andrew Volkovich, who donated $20 because
Andrew,
he's a cool guy. Thank you so much.
Great
Getting
guy.
a Sheen for educational lesson. He says, if the sermon comes in and you get an hour's notice, what do you drink?
I think bubbly is nice. Gets you all lightheaded.
A bubbly.
Yeah, bubbly. Nice bit of champers.
Oh,
bit of champers. It's always good.
Champers. Something sparkling.
Machine. Before you leave,
Yes.
you did mention Brittany's husband. several times in your
Yes.
commentary, probably 10 times. You made a reference
So it was
to
15, but
her
okay.
15. Her
10,
husband
15.
her husband set her up with channel. Her husband got the this. I
No, I
mean,
didn't say
I
the
just want
channel.
He
I
didn't
just
say.
wanted
I don't remember him
That was Jenny. That
saying
was Jenny.
Jenny L. There's a different. Brittany
Right,
and
but
Jenny L. Different people.
but that's where she gets all her watches, etc. So I'm just giving you an opportunity to either amend those comments or clarify what you're saying there, because it seemed to say that, I don't want to read into it, but you were giving a lot of credit for her success to her husband, that she's maybe not a real watch enthusiast, that she's
No.
riding the
Oh, no,
coattails of her husband.
I'm glad you said that, because if anybody interpreted it that badly, I would like to fix it,
Yeah.
because you've interpreted it horrifically badly.
Yeah, well,
No,
I'm
her success-
interpreting it the worst way, as
The worst
intentionally.
way possible.
Yeah,
No,
that's right.
I
do
mean,
have some-
where do
yeah.
I start? First of all, her success is because she's great and she has a great channel. There's nothing to do with anything else. What was the first thing? Oh, you said
Also, her being a watch enthusiast, and getting.
well,
obviously
he
she
got her
started.
into watches. She's overt about that. There's no secret about that. She's like, I got into watches. I didn't give a shit about watches. And my husband would talk about them and gifted me a watch, or I got one. I can't remember now. I'm
I think it was the
paraphrasing.
Santos. She saw the Santos.
Yeah,
and
she
fell
got
in
into
love
it
with-
through him. He already had a purchase history. Now, the part that probably you're focusing on is, I think it needs to be made clear, and I think everybody knows it, but I'm just going to be public about it now, because she's gone on public record today and previously, but now it's getting even worse. And I think her voice, she has a voice now. She's a bigger channel now. God bless her. We love that. Okay. There's no one more happy about that than me in the world. Of course, I've always been her supporter, but now she has a voice, and things she says into the microphone will reverberate through the watch community and potential watch buyers and sellers and so on. And she's spreading fear. I'm sorry, but that's what she's doing. And her idea about I'll never pay over retail, that, by the way, is a separate thing to what is the predictions about what's going to happen in the market. But this I'll never pay over retail stuff, Adrian has an interesting approach to it. That's fine. He's allowed to have that. But like, I have a different idea. It's like, okay, sometimes it's okay to pay over retail because it's still worth it. I've paid over retail for Bill Burr tickets in Madison Square Garden. Did I have the time of my life? Yes, I fucking did. It was a great show and he made everybody laugh. And I'm glad I paid over list for those tickets. And I went home happy. It didn't matter because that was the price. Obsessed with the lads. But that was the price to pay for. That's what people wanted for those tickets at that time. It's the same thing. She hasn't felt what a lot of guys out there are feeling because she's had that shelter. She's been under that umbrella. This guy gets calls for Pateks, for Daytonas. She got a call for an Explorer yesterday. Of course, this guy has a cachet.
He's got
goes
the
back
supply.
10 years.
She's using the leads. She's using the leads and the connections.
Yes, the
right.
leads. She's got the biggest lead.
The phone rings and it might be her AD. That's not a normal reality for people. It is. It just isn't. It's kind of normal for me. I'm kind of somewhat in her husband's, not quite at his level. I think he's been at it for longer than me, but I'm still fairly covered. I'm still good. I'll get the call probably in a few months about something, or even sooner. Who knows? But that doesn't apply to the people out there.
What you're saying is that she's lucky that she can have her urges to get a watch satisfied by the watches that her husband is
she said very clearly, why do people aren't getting the people think they're not getting the call? People do get the call. I'm like, yeah, people also win the lottery every week. That doesn't mean that everybody, like, that's the observation selection effect in effect. Again, she's not getting happen in your reality, and you see maybe people reach out to you and go, "Oh, I got the call yesterday."
Watch Poppy got into watches way before.
Miles before even.
They
before
were the hype. It's the same thing with me. I tell people, listen, I started my relationship like 6 years ago. 6.
Yeah. That's longer than me, man. Yeah. You've got more history than I have. You know,
Yeah.
and I get the calls, but I ain't getting a Daytona anytime soon. If I ever get that call, it'll be a very weird day. I'll let you all know about it.
Timing, Oisin. Do you understand? It was my 30th birthday, and I said
Yeah.
the Daytona got 3 rings, and I had a Submariner, and I had Explorer 2, and then I said I wanted, because it combines the 2 into 1. It's the perfect trinity.
Listen, I'm in Venice. It's a very there's a lot of tourists coming through this town. It's a very rich town, a lot of money.
Yeah, you're not getting a Panda Daytona in
and
Venice.
I'm not.
Sorry.
And when I got my TIE Fighter, which I got secondary market,
Yeah.
my AD, my actual Rolex AD, the guy who's a friend of mine, as I mentioned, he was actually over at my house. And we were chatting. He actually did the filming when I did the Canali, the modeling photo shoot thing.
Yeah.
He was the extra guy doing the extra like third party shots because he likes a bit of photography. And I asked him, did he want to do it? So he did it. But he came over to the house to like look at the camera equipment. And I gave him a briefing on the lenses and the battery power and all that stuff. And I said, oh, by the way, I picked up this. And I showed him the ceramic Daytona. And he held it and he goes, you know how few of these I've seen? He's been with Rolex for 22 years in Venice. And he goes, we see so few of these. This is one of the few I've ever held in my hand. That's what we're talking about. And that's why we're all here on this channel, like talking. This is the original problem. If this shit was easy to buy, we'd all be doing something else, fellas. We would.
Yes.
Let's face it.
Exactly.
So,
Oisin, thank you for clarifying that answer. Really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. I don't mean any ill will to Brit.
No. Maybe Marcelo has a final question. Maybe Marcelo has a question.
Go on. Better get out of here before Marcelo hits me. Marcelo, it's great to see you, man. I love you, man.
Marcelo. Well, what's your number? I want to How do you say?
Okay, with that, I'm going to get the hell out of here. Anyway, guys, thanks for letting me vent.
A link to my channel.
Please make a reference to Marcelo in your next video.
I will maybe mention him
at
some point.
If there's a
collaboration, with how do you say a video?
How do you say a video? All right, guys.
Guys.
By the way, you know what? That would be the best present for Marcelo from the community. I will literally pay. I will pay for you to do a shout out to Marcelo. His birthday is September 30th. He's going to be 50 years old. You would make his day. I will pay money if necessary.
Okay. You don't have to pay money, man. You're always great to me.
Holy fuck. Timepiece Esquire, Timmy, I picked up a brand new Sermit yesterday for $16,500. Good deal. No?
Great deal.
Also, eat your heart out. Archie, Timmy has the big time supporter. Love you, Timmy. Hashtag my pontiff. Wow. Thank you so much.
I'll leave you with one thing. This thing, when I got it, was worth 32.
Yeah.
It's now worth 32, 33. It hasn't moved.
Beautiful watch. Beautiful.
I know it's older. It's more vintage, but I'm just saying, guys, a lot of this just applies to the root beer, the Pepsi, the usual suspects. And to disagree again with Federico, we ain't going back to pre-COVID. You'll never get a Hulk for 11.5 again, ever, in the history of the world, ever. It's not. You'd be hard even to get it at 19 or 20. And that's just the way we are. We just come off that. I've said this ad nauseum at this point. I'm going to get the fuck out of here. Thanks for having me, guys. You guys are always the best.
By the way, Marcelo's birthday is September 30th. But
okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep it on mind. I can't promise you anything, but I'll keep it in mind, Marcelo. I love you, man. I'll keep you in mind. I'll keep you in mind, brother.
Everything is okay.
All right, brother. Take it easy, guys. Great talking to you.
Take care. Oh God.
What do you make of that interview?
Marcelo, you see, I hope you can see I'm trying to get the
No, it's okay.
That would be the best birthday gift. I'm serious. I would pay for Sheen to sneak it in somewhere in the video, you know? That would be
But by the way, talking about pay, you don't have to pay for yesterday. Sorry. I mean, yesterday was a disaster when you left. I mean, there was super chat for the last 3 hours. I mean, it was insane.
It's okay. I already sent the money, so we'll do another one. So I appreciate you trying. Give it to mommy. Buy something for mommy. Okay. Buy her
Yeah,
flowers.
mommy going to be happy to
Okay.
get
Yeah.
something.
Give the money to mommy. She's man. I don't know how she puts up with you, man.
This man, you know how much she's going to love to hear this from you. I should record that part.
Yeah.
She loves
Clip
it.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she. I mean, he always mentioned that.
Hmm. She's so cool. She's very, very cool. Because look, you're not perfect, man. In fact, you're probably one of the most imperfect samples of a watch enthusiast we have here.
Yeah.
That's
Let's
why we
close the
like.
poll. Let's go to the poll results. The poll results are
Let's close the
fascinating.
poll one more time. Timepiece Esquire, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. It's huge. Wait, what does he mean? He picked up a brand new sermon. That's gray market price, right?
Yeah, gray market
65?
price 16.5. I think it's a good price, but
Yeah.
you never know. I mean, you could have gotten one at retail. I don't know
What?
where's
No,
time.
no.
Where's
Look,
he where's he
look at this
located?
guy. You look at the watch he has in the thing, in the little
Right.
icon.
Yeah.
It's not
He has
even
a
that much
blue.
over retail, dude. The 16.5 sermons were 25,000, like 4,000. It's within reason. Come on, it's
Yeah,
just
those are 10,000 new. 10,000 plus
yeah,
tax is 11,000. That's a lot of money. That's a big
11,000,
markup.
5,000 over
It's a
retail.
big
It's
markup.
not the end, but like sometimes like his time, he probably has an amazing job.
Esquire, I'm just keeping it real. It's 5,000 over
His
retail.
time is
It's a lot
probably
of money.
more valuable than the time he would have to put in
Maybe
to
so.
travel back and forth to his AB.
It's 5,000
time.
he could have spent on super chats, Tim. So let's keep it real here.
Okay, that's right. That's right. I
That's
forgot
right.
about that.
Yeah. So shut up.
Kent Daigle, $2. Roommate pay, and Marcelo WhatsApp group number. Thank you. Hey, Kent, wait, you want invite to Marcelo's WhatsApp group? Let me know. I'll send you the invite.
Okay. Yeah, you
Craziest
had.
group.
Yeah. You
It's the
can do that.
craziest group. I got thrown under the bus. People were like, "Yo, Tim, what the hell did you do?" I'm like, "I had nothing to do with this. How is?" And they're like, "But you're an admin in that group." I was like, "What? Why? Why?"
I have such a smile on my face knowing that I've never been a member of any WhatsApp group. Every week that goes by that I'm not a member, it means pure joy.
It's a headache. It's a lot of headache.
But if you want to join the WhatsApp group, the best way to do it is become a member at the $10 level, and you'll be in all that nonsense.
Oh my God, I completely forgot. We had 300 people watching still. Guys, please upvote the live stream. Hit that upvote button, please.
Do it right now. We need to get to 150 upvotes in 5 minutes. Go.
And if you enjoyed this type of show, please become members. I do need sponsors. I do need to, like yesterday, I missed an entire day yesterday because I was networking, guys. I was networking for you. Look. Let me show you something. Damn it, it's not in Instagram, okay? Let me show you something. I met. Damn it, okay. I don't want to dox this guy.
While you're doing that, Timepiece Esquire $5 super chat. His collection is actually really, really good. His Rolex collection. I know that guy.
Jack.
Oh, Jack Forrester from
yes.
He's now with Watchbox. Yeah.
Now with the Watchbox. Jack Forrester, guys. Okay. And I was invited to the Watchbox. 1 second.
It's a cool picture.
Yeah. I like the expression he makes. It's like the droopy, right? The droopy. The dog.
Super chat.
So he has Timepiece Esquire has a Submariner date, a Cermet, Black GMT, Batman on Jubilee, Pepsi on Oyster, White Gold Daytona, Yachtmaster on Oyster Flex. Oh, Mike Manjos. That's
Mike
very
Manjos,
cool.
guys.
Yeah. And Yachtmaster on Oyster Flex with Pave Diamond dial. Good collection. Holy shit. It's an amazing Rolex collection. No doubt about it. He should be able to get anything. He should be able to get anything he wants. If he's buying those things at retail.
Let me read it again. Sub-date. Yeah. So Submariner date. A Cermet. Love the Cermet. That's the new one.
Black.
Black GMT. That's a winner.
Mm.
Batman on Jubilee, love it. That's the bad girl. Pepsi
Yeah.
on Oyster, that's cool. By the way, dude, yesterday I was told that if I go to Rolex RSC in New York City,
Mhm.
you can just buy the Oyster or Jubilee extra. They're not. There's
Yes.
no. They won't take the other one away.
2,300.
No, 1,700. He said.
That's 2,300. I'm pretty sure.
White
'Cause I've
gold
done it.
Daytona. Love the white gold Daytona. That's the one with the blue dial. Yachtmaster on Oyster. That is. If I got the Yachtmaster on Oyster, white gold, or with the pave. Okay, I would go without the pave. Yachtmaster on Oyster. Either yellow gold, or I would prefer the white gold. I would prefer obviously with the Falcon Eye, but no Falcon Eye, that's fine. And I would sell both Cermet and Submariner because that's a perfect sub. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
But good
It's an
collection.
amazing.
It's a Rolex backbone. The only thing that's missing is a Moritz Grossman. Okay, and then the collection will be complete. Okay, Timepiece Esquire, if you're interested in the Moritz Grossman.
As a Rolex collection, that's incredible. I don't know what he has outside of Rolex, but that collection by itself
It
is
just needs something weird. It
mind-blowing.
just needs something weird to add to it. Okay, and then you're perfect. Phoenician Cedar, $2. Tim, where are you taking Archie on his birthday? Listen, I'm staying on the other side of the city. But they're gonna be going, I think, to Luger's. Big Meech! I love the new icon. I thought this was a troll before I pulled it up, but guys, please upvote.
How about
Hit that upvote button. Come on, guys, before everybody leaves, because we probably have a lot of new people. And if you're a new person, this is a question just for new people. If you never watched the stream, if you were never in the chat, type something in chat. Say, hello, Timmy. Nice to meet you. Type in the chat. This is only to people who have never typed anything in the chat before. So if you are watching the show for the first time, or maybe second or third, and you never typed anything in the chat, try it now.
If you've been watching for a year and you've never typed anything in the chat, say hello to Tim for the first time right now. Just It's easy. Just click on the cursor, put the little cursor flashing in the box, start typing, boom, hit enter, and you're done.
Tim, somebody in the bottom.
Well, that's Cam. That's Cam. You see,
stop letting that in, Marcelo. You take away the keys.
I know.
He's causing you more trouble lately than
Johnson. Thank you. I guess that'll do it. Get fucked, Tim. All right. Hey,
are you going to close the poll? By the way, reminder on the poll.
Oh yeah. Closing the poll. I'm closing the poll, guys. Should you be buying Rolex on the gray market right now? 30% said yes. 70% said no.
350 votes. Incredible.
350 votes. Man, that's
insane.
Bigger turnout than the elections, than the US elections.
Right.
Don't get these kind of numbers.
That's a big result. Should you be buying on the secondary market, the gray market? No, 70%.
Well, they're wrong, but look, because look, Timepiece Esquire just scored an amazing new piece, Cermet for 16. That's
16.5.
Amazing price. You know,
Timepiece Esquire again, super chat.
Nice Timepiece Esquire. I was gonna say nice piece Esquire. Timepiece Esquire, $5 super chat. Nothing outside Rolex. Waiting on 8-figure lawsuit to close, so I can get me a Timmy.
Me and Timmy.
Holy shit! A 15,500.
The leads.
Yo.
The leads.
The leads, man.
Free watches for everybody.
Wow. Oh my! I don't even care which color. You know, it could be any color. Any color. It's so good. Amazing.
He's extremely generous guy. Timepiece Esquire.
Very.
And my hands are up. I'm not typing. This is not.
Stop
me.
typing with your feet. We know you're typing with your feet. Show your feet.
Show my feet.
Also in the gray market for a left-hand drive GMT.
Mm.
Damn. P.S. I
Where's
miss Cam.
Where's Esquire located again?
He's
Do
in
you know?
he's in LA.
LA.
Yeah.
Did
LA
you go
on
to
the
the
other
South
side.
Coast Plaza thing, Esquire, with the pass that you went and stamped at all the different 80s at South Coast Plaza? Just let us know in the chat. Or maybe you're just in LA proper and that was too far away.
He
But
said he doesn't want to get doxxed. So if he
that's
went
cool.
to, he might
Totally
have
cool.
been on camera with Alex. He probably maybe said something, but
Yeah.
he's trying to be low key, and he's smart. He's
What's
smart for doing that. You know, I
what's interesting
really.
is that there's a lot of people at those events, and
Mhm.
people at those events were taking pictures, right?
Mhm.
So, Cars and Chrono was there. I think Watch
Corona wasn't
Nicholas.
there.
Mm,
No,
maybe
he was at the Vacheron event day prior.
Gotcha. But it was still at South Coast Plaza,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I think
Gotcha.
so. That's what it looked like, but yeah, but it wasn't. Yeah, it was a.
Timepiece Esquire $2 super chat. Los Angeles ADs are all a scam. The gray market only. Really, they have Gary's in Los Angeles, and they have the one on Sunset Boulevard. I forgot the name of it. Okay,
Mm,
I don't know the LA market, but it's tough. It's tough.
it's hard.
It's tough.
It's very hard. It's very hard to get watches. It's very hard, but you know what? Timepiece. You know Rolex. Rolex is actually. I give Rolex a lot of credit for being able to get pieces on the from the AD. I don't know what it is. Maybe because he's so short, people are not intimidated by him. I don't know what it is. You know, he's handsome. You know, they really fall in love with him when they see it's either one. It's either one. They look at him, they say, "Oh, oh, he's so cute," and then they just sell him anything he wants. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
But it's the truth, man. I can't believe Cam is still. I left the community in the right time while watches are going down.
How did he leave when he was watching every day? He's still here.
Yeah, Cam, you apologize to PG. And who else? Did he have to apologize to someone else? Neo left, so there was gonna
Apologize
be
to the community.
apologize to the community, you know, and I think he should still
You
be
need to
okay.
apologize to me too.
To Marcelo for what?
Yeah. He
What did he do
offended
to you?
He
He
offended you?
did some voices. Something like that. He also need to. He
did?
said my English is not proper to understand.
That's a legitimate statement. So
Timepiece Esquire, $2.
I'm Team Cam on that one.
I kiss enough ass at work. Can't kiss anymore at the AD. See, there's a thing. Oh, see, some people have a shred of dignity, you know.
That's right.
Like,
They have an ounce of decency. They
Yeah.
cannot grovel. They can't
Yeah.
play the games. They don't have. They listen. It's a lot of work.
Mm.
It's a lot of mind games too.
Exactly. Let's see here. Apologize to the community. That's right. That's right.
Yep.
And some people enjoying these cam-free
Oh, yeah.
streams.
Brian does support Cam Free Channel.
ER wasn't my biggest supporter, by the way. The Watch Apprentice. You know, I respected what ER had done for the community in general, but she wasn't my biggest supporter. So, just saying. Benny B, you scorned X just pulled up your stream in the background. I could hear the audio. Oh, it's not nice. That's not nice. Guys, I thought we wanted peace in the watch community. Peace. We want peace, okay? So let's talk in summaries. In summary, let's go back and basically discuss what
Summarize.
did we learn.
Yeah, let's
What did we
summarize
learn?
the proceedings.
Yes. What did we learn? Well, I think you know what's going to happen. The audience will decide. We're going to see what the views are going to be like on the Britney's YouTube, and what the views are going to be like. Oh my gosh, she's got 3,000 views in that 1 hour that we were just away. Oh, what is
That's right.
happening? Ah, Timepiece Esquire. Damn. Sponsorship for memberships to Tim Wright channel. Gonna go to dinner with the family. We'll check out the live stream. Peace and love.
Fuck.
Timepiece Esquire. Thank you so much. Oh my god, dude. Seriously, really appreciate it.
Tim, you know what this means?
What?
This means that your roommate and my wife, they are the ones that actually need to open the channels.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
hey,
a good
you, hey.
idea.
You know what? My by the way, my roommate, she's going to a job fair. She's going to a job fair.
That's good.
Okay, she's gonna try to get a job, and she's gonna try her best. Maybe I won't even have to sell the Explorer One. Okay, because if she successfully gets a job, then I'll tell her to buy it from me. So or something like that. Then she'll have her first. But actually, no, Explorer One is a perfect watch for the roommate. 36 mil. It's gonna be the yin and the yang with the Yachtmaster 37. Think about it. Boom.
It's beautiful.
It's perfect. It's a perfect
I
two-piece combo.
I tried to get one for my wife as well.
Nice. Great addition, man. Timepiece Esquire, again, thank you so much. That is huge. $50. Man.
That is so cool.
Exactly. Peace and love, guys. I want it to be peace. I want it to be cool. Lolex, hop on the stream. Lolex, if you can. Look. If Brittany, when did she publish this? Today? She published
Yes.
it today. She got 10,000 clicks in a couple hours. You know what? I'd be pissed off if I was Oisin too. She's his protege, and she just made an algorithm catered video. You know, people want to watch this kind of stuff. That
This could be more successful than your Black Ops video.
this is gonna be more successful. This is gonna, what's the predictions? Let's get some predictions. How many thousand views do you think this is gonna hit?
Holy shit!
Holy fuck! Timepiece Esquire, $50 for the Moritz Grossman Fund. Whoa, dude, guys, I'm serious. I'm telling you, this watch, because like I was
Making
talking
dreams
to.
come true.
No. Look, I'm telling you, this watch is gonna pay for itself. It's gonna get us access. Cause dude, I was there with like Jack Forrester, and he asked me to see what the watch was. So I was taking it off and showing it to everyone. This watch was such a hit. It's got a lot of respect, guys. It
did give you credibility. Listen,
credibility. Why do you think I got invites? I got all the invites to Watchbox again to do a stream, maybe interview or something with Tim Masso. You never know, guys. I live like couple of blocks away. I can hop on the train. 2 hours, I'm there. I'm at the Watchbox Studios. This gave me credibility necessary. It's like real watch enthusiasts. Like,
it was super good timing for you to get it right before this event. It really paid dividends for you.
It's just perfect timing. Timing. Okay. It's just there was no better timing to get this watch. Okay. It's just crushed everyone. By the way, so there was a guy with the Laurent Ferrier, right? And I was showing it to these two ladies. I was talking to the ladies. They were like, one lady, I think she actually works for women.
Were they there with their husbands?
And, well, one of them had Patek
Did their husbands
Philippe.
get them into the event?
I don't think so. I think she
No,
she's too cool for husband. Yeah, no. One is cool. One lady was cool. Man, if my roommate was there, she would have left with the other lady, because she was dressed fully in Van Cleef. Okay, she got Van Cleef everything Van Cleef. And guess what she was wearing? She was wearing Patek Philippe 5167 with the Tiffany stamp.
Yes.
Yeah. It's insane.
Nice.
And her friend was wearing a Hulk was like, what the? It's amazing. So they got like amazing hot watches, right? Those are hot watches. But I was showing them this watch, right? They were blown away.
Right.
They were like, we haven't seen this kind of craftsmanship ever. So, guys, I'm telling you, the
You are
thing is,
single-handedly going to increase demand for this watch because it doesn't take much. They only make 300 a year. All
no,
you need
yeah.
is 100 people more around the
There's
world
only
going, "Hey, what's
1,000.
exactly?"
There's only 1,900 of these out there of just Moritz Grossmans in general.
Total, yeah.
Yeah, in total. So let's say if I make a video and the video gets 1,000 clicks, let's say a video gets 2,000 clicks, that's more than the watches out there. Holy fuck! Timepiece Esquire, JC Jason. I'm just gonna go back to yours, but Jesus Christ, Timepiece Esquire, $50. Thank you for refunding me the super chats, OC. OC is 20 times better than the Cub. He's been demoted from Bear. Now he's just the Cub.
Talking about the bear, I mean, yeah, the guys actually promise you that it was like kind of a nice agreement that hey, if I don't speak about you, you don't speak about me, and we leave this fade away.
Right.
He's actually doing the opposite. He's with Bear now, talking only about you.
But they're being complimentary and they're saying only nice things. Correct?
Look, I'll give them one more try. Look, I'm not gonna say anything. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna say stop. I don't want to talk about. I got better things to do. I got better topics. We got actual topics here to talk about.
You are upholding your end of the bargain. They waved the white flag and said, "Listen, we need a truce. We don't want you to reveal anything about Archie. We don't want not more nonsense. Bear's getting hammered. Enough. Done." And so now you're upholding your end of the bargain. No more. We're doing only watch talk, and that's it.
Yes.
No drama.
Exactly.
I have.
And they need to uphold their end of the bargain that they wanted.
Okay. So I have a message. This was the message. 1 second.
Peace, peace, peace. Yep.
Okay. This was the message. Okay. He said peace, peace, peace. Okay. That's all we want.
Looks so far away from that. But
yeah. That's it. That's it. I don't want
nothing against Bear. I love Archie and Bear, by the way. Just to let you know.
Yeah, I know you do it, which was very, very annoying.
Sorry.
JC Jason, where's Diego? Haven't seen him on the streams lately. Diego's taking some time off. It was unrelated to the whole drama, but he was going on hikes, and he's gonna be back soon. So don't worry about it, guys. John D watched the Oshin video and felt the body language was telling. Felt like watching an old man. Oh, come on. Come on, John. Well, you try. You do better. I want to see you do a video.
Actually thought he did a really good job on that. And she was the banter was really good. And she was actually very complimentary with him. And the chemistry was good.
What makes John D a body language expert? Okay. So that's the thing. Like everybody thinks they're some kind of amateur body language expert, but they're not. You know, that's the fact. Most people they're not. Oh, Rolex $5. Sorry for dropping the JC comment. I'm driving. JC. Rolex accidentally timed you out. He was just trying to read the message. Sorry, I can still pull it up. It still pulls up here as normal. Okay, so it's okay. So cool. Don't text and drive.
Yeah, don't click on comments or read the chat while you're driving, Rolex.
Yes.
I mean, that's
Come on,
common
man.
sense.
That's even worse. You just made it way worse now.
Come on. Now the docs reports is going to add another segment about people texting and driving while watching the show. Holy fuck.
Timepiece Esquire, $100. Can someone please let AC3 know how much Tim is making? According to Archie, Tim will go from making 150,000 to 300,000
I thought it was
after today's stream.
I thought you were already at 300. You're at a 300,000 run rate
Oh.
currently. But
Oh,
do you want people to know
God.
that or not? I can't remember. We never really talked about this. But you're doing
I
great.
think you're saying
You're very
150
successful.
US, 300 Australian. They're going, oh, Jesus Christ. They're all over. They're making up numbers based on like the best day of the year. They're like, I have one good day. I usually have one good day every 2 months. Okay. Every 2 months, there's one like really good day that kind of spreads out a lot of the cost. Like yesterday, I took a day off, right? To pursue the what's it called?
Let's drop the link for Blondie. Blondie. It's been a while. Come on.
Oh my God. David H. Here's to the next 300.
This truce is working out brilliantly.
The
truce
guys,
is working.
Look, I said
peace.
Maybe we're doing amazing. Peace. The watch talk, guys.
Watch talk.
With
Adrian Barker,
notice what?
Pete McConville.
Yeah.
I mean, O'Sheen. It's like the guests are pouring in.
You know what? I was talking to Carson Kroner, right? And you know what? You know what he told me? He said, Tim, stop surrounding yourself with people that bring you down.
Oh, well, in
only
that case.
Get
all
people
right, see you later.
Who No, come on. No,
not
what are we
me?
talking about?
Oh, see, today is Rosh Hashanah.
Yeah,
Shana
Shana Tova.
Shana Tova
to everybody. Shana Tova to everybody out there.
Shana Tova. He said, stop surrounding yourself with people that bring you down. Only get people who help and contribute and lift you up. And you know what? The people. That's what I'm gonna do going forward. You know, I'm blessed that you're
Marcelo,
still around.
Are you playing something in the background?
Yeah. I'm
fucking idiot. Come on, Marcelo. How many mistakes are you gonna make in one day? Jesus Christ. Testing my patience.
No, it's not plain exactly. Later I explain to you guys.
What is it? Anyways, Roy B, $2. Amazing stream. Thank you so much, Roy B. I really appreciate it. Man, as soon as we dropped the weight, guess what? We can now get Adrian as a regular guest. We can get Gringa. We'll get Gringa. Brittany. No.
How about Kelly wants to come on too?
It's so cool. This is debating. We're just debating, you know. What happened? You know, there's a disagreement. Asheen has big disagreement with Brittany. It's okay to have disagreements. Well, we just want to debate it all out. Maybe you will find the flaws in your video. We don't know. Maybe you'll make another video about this subject. You're gonna get even more views. Yeah, listen. I think having disagreements about watches, that's the best. That is where we want to keep the drama to. Disagreements on things that we all love. Okay, let's get back here. I was gonna say, man, let's see. Let me just refresh this because it was like 10,000. That's gonna be 11,000. If it's gonna be 11,000, I'm gonna fall out of my seat. Okay, it's 10,500 views. Okay, man, this video is going to explode. It's going to explode.
It's got all the right elements.
Holy
fuck.
Timepiece timepiece. I'm speechless. I can't even talk anymore.
Perfect.
Jesus Christ. Timepiece Esquire, $50 for Keep the Explorer 1 fund. Oh my God.
That's super nice. That's really generous.
I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Such a nice guy.
Tim just mentioned the other side that actually you are not super chat yourself.
Stop watching their stupid show, Marcelo. Jeez, we're live right here. Why do you have to mention their show? Jeez,
come on. Listen, we got legitimate things to look forward to. You know, I have to go. Guys, tomorrow. Tomorrow after tomorrow. I think after tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna go see my grandfather. I'm gonna finish up the installation. Look.
Do your grandfather have watches as well?
Just to prove it to you guys. Look. Because some people don't believe me. They think I'm making money. If I was rich, would I be installing a phone
Oh,
for
nice.
for an old person? Okay.
Well, I thought that was a pack of ramen.
No. This is part of my older gig. I'm still trying to do it because you never know. I have a good day. There's a good day today, and most days are not like this. And
By the
so
way, Tim, do
yeah.
your grandfather have a watch? I mean, what kind of watch he have? If you can one day show us.
Oh my God! You know what he has? He has Michael Kors watch that he found on the beach. You want me to take a picture?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, I'll show it to you. He actually he had half a bracelet broken, and he actually he had a bracelet from some other watch, and he connected them too. It's really sad. It's really sad.
Would you consider gifting him the Explorer 36?
They're gonna steal it from him. They're gonna steal it from him. But I know, you know what? He really loves that watch too, because he found it. He put it together. I should make a video about that watch. It's a sad story, but
Take your camera.
I'll videotape it for you guys if you want to see it. I'll videotape it.
Did he used to have a nice watch that got stolen in the past or something?
A what?
Did he used to have, let's say, a more nice watch that used to be stolen or lost in the past?
Most people think that that the watch that he has now is a perfectly fine watch. I mean, listen, like someone was commenting earlier about I wish I could get a root beer, and I would. I mean, very few people are willing to spend $17,000 on a watch. You realize that's like 1/10 of 1% of the population.
Expensive, yeah.
It's like,
even at retail, it's very expensive.
Very expensive. Well, I mean, most people would think you are absolutely crazy for spending anything more than $500 on a watch. It's just in our little bubble here. We think spending $10,000 on a watch is something that's normal.
Well, thank you to remind me that when I have friends, I never tell them that I collect watches, and even if I have one or two watches, they don't cost more than $1,000 because then it becomes like a problem,
I know you have a Smurf. I mean, you know how rare it is for someone to have a watch, a $40,000 watch like that. It's insane.
It's not mentioned to nobody, People ask me, what is this watch? It's a Rolex. Yeah, I mean, so it's expensive. Yeah, like $2,000 expensive. Something like that. You never tell them 40 or 50,000. Maybe they're going to fall from the chair.
Mr. GMT.
Hello, Mr. GMT.
Yes.
I'm trying to find where his hello message was, and I just don't see it.
There's something wrong with StreamYard, Tim. Well, he's in the YouTube, but for some reason I think he's blocked on StreamYard. I don't know what's going on. No, there he is. I see him on StreamYard.
This is the first message that I see from him. Saying, do we have
to
super
Rolex,
chat to say hello from you guys these days? That's the first message that I see. I don't see any other message, and I went back in history to like the very beginning. I don't see I don't see the original hello message.
I agree.
Super chat. One more $50.
Timepiece Esquire, $50. Last one, I promise.
Yeah, well, don't promise that. That's a terrible thing to promise. There could always be one more. You never know.
Man. Timepiece Esquire, you freaking! I think he maxed it out. You're insane. You're insane, man.
Such a generous guy.
Rolex, Timepiece Esquire.
Hello.
He's from LA.
Is he really?
Yeah, I need to send you there to get him drinks. Okay.
Yeah.
Because man, definitely. What a legend. Jeez.
Forget about super chats, Tim.
Yeah.
This is a guy that went on other people's shows and defended you to the death. I mean, comment. He did super chat after super chat after super chat on other people's streams to get your message out and to tell the truth. And try and rebut the false narratives and the character smears that were being put out there. This guy is probably one of the biggest supporters you've ever had.
I thought
what he did for you is amazing.
He's a legend,
for a long time. OC. I thought he was just being sarcastic. You know that? I thought he was just defending me like in a really sarcastic way, but but I need to apologize, man. I thought you were just messing with me, but it was true. Thank
No,
you
the way
so much, man.
the way he defended you on other people
Yeah.
was 100% admirable.
Yeah.
There's no way this guy hasn't achieved icon status by now.
Man, together, guys, we're gonna take over the watch YouTube space. I was talking. Okay, so timepiece. Email me. I'm gonna forward you something. Oh my God, timepiece. Wait. No. I actually I'm gonna email. Okay, timepiece Esquire. Okay, I'm gonna reveal something to you that you're gonna laugh your ass off. Okay, because I have his email number because he asked me to do a favor for half. I'm gonna email you some pictures from the Dubai watch week from the show from last night because I met someone. It's gonna you're gonna laugh. This is why Kevin last night was like, man, Tim, there's something wrong with you. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna forward you details. You're gonna love.
And by the
it.
way, Levi Rabinowitz owes you a $500 super chat.
Why?
Remember from yesterday?
Uh-huh.
He said that you wouldn't be meeting with the person that you'd be meeting with today, and it did
What did I
happen.
meet today?
The special
Oh.
person. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Rolex.
Hello.
Hey, how are you doing, Rolex?
Hello.
Good. Timepiece Esquire is in La Cañada. I was just there today. I have family that lives there. I'm there all the time. Definitely let's meet up. I have to buy you a drink on Tim's behalf.
Dude. And
Yeah.
by the way, I had a PayPal donation for tacos. So we're going to have some tacos tomorrow as well.
La
Dude,
Cañada is not the most beautiful area, and I used to live in Pasadena, right around the corner from David Lee Roth's house, and La Cañada is incredible.
Yeah, it's great. I grew up there. I love that place. Great driving too.
Blondie.
Angela's Crest.
Let me just read this super chat from Blondie. $20. Let me get this straight. We wine.
Harvey
A
O'Wine.
lot to say about Brits, formerly Gringo watches, and YouTube success being due to Watch Poppy. Yet his latest
20-year-old protege.
Has the collection.
She's 21 by the way.
And
She's
a credit
legal.
card of Hard Poppy. Okay.
That's a very funny
YouTube
comment.
is very complicated, guys. You know, it is.
It's
YouTube
a minefield.
It's a minefield. You know, it's a very.
Blondie, I did ask him. I did sense that he did spend a lot of time talking about Watch Poppy. He did spend a lot of time. What seemed like he was crediting her husband for her success. So I did have to give him an opportunity to clarify that, and you guys all heard his answer and can make your own judgment.
Let me email Timepiece Esquire right now because he needs to see.
He emailed
this.
you?
No. I want to email him. I'm gonna send him some pictures. This is gonna crack you up, man. You're gonna, if you know who this is, I'm sorry. You're gonna laugh your ass off, okay? Because this is too funny. Okay.
Thank you, Blondie, for the super chat. Blondie is really, really good in the chat.
Blondie's so spicy.
She's very clever. She's very good at quick-witted retorts when she's going up against some of the not trolls, but some of her regular detractors, maybe, or people like.
I'm glad she's not leaving YouTube. You know, I'm glad she's not leaving. Yeah, because it was. She said she might have.
But yeah, I wanted to jump on today just to say how great the stream was earlier with the four of you guys. Adrian, Oshin, OC, Tim. Fantastic stream. It felt like OG watch talk.
Like it's a serious topic.
Yeah, there was so much bullshit drama happening in the past couple weeks. This was such a great stream to just like sit down and watch.
Mm-hmm.
It was a perfect Sunday stream. I loved it. You needed
to watch it,
guys.
like actually talking watches and having fun. By the way, Timepiece Esquire, thank you so much for the $2 Rolex. I'm in La Canada.
Dude,
And
we gotta meet up.
I emailed you pictures. If you don't know who that is,
the one thing we know that now that we know that Rolex is in La Cañada, we know that he is loaded. He is.
Yeah, I don't want to say that. I went to La Cañada High School. I grew up there. My family's still there.
His family he comes from upper middle class because La Cañada is a very nice area.
Rolex, you owe me a very nice, expensive American bottle of wine. You know that, right?
You got it. When I come to Japan with Tim and Diego, I'm going to bring a bottle of wine. But yeah, I have a lot of La Cañada stories I could tell you guys. That place is fantastic.
We're going to Japan. The group has been created. Doc Geo, $10 super chat just tuned in. OC and Rolex. I live in Pasadena too. What a small world.
Yep.
I used to go to Burger Continental on Lake, almost every Friday. It was my favorite place. And did it close down? Rolex?
Yeah.
So I was so sad to hear that, man. God, such an incredible place.
Yeah, Pasadena, man. Great restaurants out here.
Isn't Pasadena in that famous song? No, Free Falling, or where is it from?
Pasadena.
Reseda.
Reseda
is on
that's different.
the west
Reseda
side.
is terrible. It's a bad place.
Reseda
right?
is terrible.
Okay. Yeah. Because it's got the highway going through it. Okay. I was thinking like,
according to Tom Petty.
By the way, Rolex called me. I think was Friday. I forgot to tell you guys, and I said, "Please give me a good news." She said, "No,
about what?
I'm sorry. But you let's say the sermon, your watch is ready. We fix it. So come pick it up basically the 28th appointment to pick it up the watch. I don't know what the hell they did to that watch because it's definitely not overall or whatever. Because when I gave them the watch, it was like I think less than 2 weeks ago, right? I mean. Yeah. You don't service the watch that fast. I mean, I don't know what the hell they did. I mean, but they did it.
I think the issue. I think the issue, Marcel, with the new movements is something about what's the phrase I'm looking for here? Something with like oil. It needs to be re-lubricated because it wasn't lubricated in certain areas. There's a big issue with the new movements. It has to do something with lubrication. So I think it was a very quick fix for them to get your watch back to you.
The new movement? The new movement?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Because basically the watch is already ready. I think they did it in less than a week or something. So that's why it's like, what the fuck? You know?
And by the way, we still haven't seen an unboxing from Blondie on the Patek
We need
Philippe.
Blondie on the stream.
Come on, let's not. Maybe she's
Blondie,
saving it for her own channel.
This
I
is
don't know.
Perfect timing.
Come on.
Everybody wants to see it. She teased everyone with the truck, the FedEx truck outside her door.
Yeah,
it was so cool.
And then she did a shot with it on her wrist, but she put a sticker over it or an emblem over it, so you couldn't see the watch.
No,
she's a tease. Stop teasing us.
Is it on Instagram? She did this. I haven't seen it.
Sorry about that. Pop off.
I think so. Yeah, I think it might have been Instagram.
Pull it up. I did a surprise pseudo unboxing on my test stream 10 minutes ago.
Oh, why would you do that? Come on.
Blondie, do it again. Do it again for our audience.
Yeah.
Let's see. Blondie time.
Oh, see, I didn't know that you used to live in Pasadena. So, like, that whole area, La Cañada, San Marino, all that. That's so funny.
I do.
A lot of people don't know those areas when you talk about them. So I just say I'm from Burbank anytime I talk to anybody.
Right. I used to work in Burbank, so I'm very familiar with that area too. Yeah.
There you go.
I don't see it.
And we just realized that OC is in the movie industry. Because why else would he work in Burbank? It makes no sense.
Ooh. Is he like a lawyer for a movie company? For TV
no, he probably works
company?
for like CBS or Warner Brothers or something.
Maybe he works for Fox News. Oh,
he could work for Fox News. He was a
John
anchor.
D. Whoa, the John D. That's the troll, right?
Yeah, he's a hater. John D.
For the panel.
Oh, he used to be the troll, and then he changed. Remember, he changed.
Oh, he did. Okay,
that's right.
That's amazing.
He flipped.
Whoa, a flip. Love John D for the panel. Which is your favorite dress watch in your current collection and future purchase grail? You know what? For me, hey, I only have one crazy dress watch. It's the brand new Grossman. I gotta tell you guys, the wow. You know, I was at the Rolex AD, right? And this friend, the secret collector, I'm gonna reveal his name when he's out of the country. He said, like, don't reveal my name yet. Okay, I said, no problem, no problem. So, you know, he was picking up a watch with me today from Rolex, right? He's got a very special date, and the boutique manager saw my watch and he was like, "Is that a meteorite dial?" And I told him, "No, no, 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 no. This is a Grossman." So I took it off for him to see the watch. His mind was blown. It was blown away, guys. That the Rolex manager loved this watch. It's like, I never seen anything like this.
Can I give you a piece of advice,
You,
Tim?
you know what? Today I'm going to take the meteor dial. I'm going to put the Smurf back. You just make me hot on the meteor dial now. I didn't see that once for 3 weeks, I think.
It's good to get watches back in rotation. Hey Tim, just one thing is it's Moritz Grossman. It's not Grossman. Don't refer to it as a Grossman. It's always Moritz Grossman. It's always Moritz Grossman. And then for people in the chat, it's always Grossman with 2 N's at the end, not 1 N. So we're trying to pump up the value of the watch. So yeah, it's Moritz. It's always Moritz Grossman. It's not just Grossman, the Grossman.
But my grail.
Okay, does it have
Don't refer to it
name?
as the Grossman or Grossman.
Okay, does this watch have a nickname? Let's say a short name?
Ooh, Timepiece Esquire, $5 super chat. AC3 already claims most of your super chats are fake.
No, I told you. I told you.
They're such fucking maniacs. They're so jealous. They're so jealous of your success. It's unbelievable.
Look, so it's but they can't have it both ways. Either I'm making 150,000 or all the super chats are fake. So what the hell is it?
Look,
am I making nothing or am I rich? I mean, these guys can't even keep their own script straight. Their own lies.
Listen, Timepiece Esquire, I remember him still already from last year. I mean, the guy is definitely not fake.
Oh, he's been around. Yeah.
Look, the fact is that I'm probably going to make 60,000 by the end this year.
600,000.
600.
You can just. It's okay to be successful. Listen, these guys are they're jealous. But listen, one day they say you're poor, then they say you're rich, and then they say OC. He does anything OC tells him, and then they go, he never listens to OC. It's like they just change their mind every single day.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Whatever
want
makes
to
me look
understand something. Please, Tim, let me understand something. If your all super chats are fake and you are poor, how come you say I actually made you make 150,000 a year?
Yeah, it's
because
that's what I'm saying. They're just lying. Okay, so it's irrelevant. Let's not talk about it anymore. But okay, so to answer John D, $5 super chat. This is my grail, the grail 5170 chronograph manual wine from Paddock. Let me see here. Does it reset after a day? No. The board. If you're talking about the board, the play board, doesn't include the YouTube take. So YouTube takes 30%, and then I have to pay taxes, New York taxes, and because my roommate is working, so there's another 30%. A Timepiece Esquire for OC's 500K studio fund.
Thank you. I need it. I really need it.
Thank you.
Much.
Oh God, that's hilarious.
It's a legend. This guy is. He
maxed out. He maxed out. I think.
Dude, if he's from La Cañada, he's doing well. This guy is
because YouTube has a $500 cap. So he sent $450.
Okay. Holy shit, he's still going. He's still going.
Jesus.
I'm talking about a $500 super chat limit. Yep, that's a literal. I just said this, right? It's a $500 limit, and if you spend 450 and then you try to send another $50 super chat, it's gonna block you. So then you have to keep sending like 2, 2, 5, 5 until you get down. Yeah, until. until it dwindles down to nothing. So,
But by the way, I wanted to apologize for Tim. You're absolutely right. Your CGI wireless mic, it seems it's better than what I have. The Rode is actually it's about like $100 more expensive. By the way, yeah, it's a better wireless mic. Yeah.
Exactly. We're gonna get well, look, actually he's using the microphone. You see, he got a terrible microphone. We're gonna upgrade it. And we're gonna get Rolex. Rolex finally needs us look at
No,
Rolex.
I do need like a better background.
You need a better. No, it's all about the sound. The sound. We need to.
The sound
upgrade.
isn't that bad. Would this be better? Hold on.
Yeah,
Let me try this.
Pretty terrible.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rolex,
no,
the fan is hitting the mic, by the way.
Man, the glare was
guys,
so
Turned it off.
bad. I
You
needed
turned
to
it
wear
off?
sunglasses when Rolex's camera was the other
Is this
way.
better?
guys,
Yes.
guys, yesterday I blew away my wife. She completely freaked out. I mean, I put her with my camera. I was using the wireless mic, and I was completely on the other side in Tokyo Station, completely on the other side, and I call her, press record. And she's like, "What the fuck? Oh, just press record." And then I was walking, and it looked like I'm talking to myself and full of people. And then I appear in the front of the camera, and she's like, "What you doing? You look stupid." I said, "Okay, let's check it out the thing." And then I press to check out how was the recording, and she freaked out like she can hear me basically from like a mile away distance that I'm coming closer, and the volume stayed the same. So
No
this
idea
kind
what
of wireless
Marcelo is
mic-
talking at this point. We had a legitimate question from John D about dress watches. The best dress watch in your current collection, Marcelo.
my
Timepiece
best,
Esquire. One second. Timepiece Esquire, $5 super chat. Just got the PayPal. OC, you're the man of your word. Thank you again. Such a great idea. Wink, wink. Thank you.
Best dress watch in your collection, Marcelo. In 5 seconds, go.
So far,
5 seconds or
is
less.
5 seconds or less, go.
So far is the Meteor Dial GMT that I have.
That's not a dress. That's not a
right
dress
now.
watch. That's not a dress watch.
Dress watch? Actually the Seiko cocktail time.
Okay. Yeah, Seiko cocktail time. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I have a Zenith El Primero Chronomaster on Alligator, and I also have the Daytona on Alligator that are both considered. I consider them dress watches. Rolex, you're on mute.
Rolex.
Oh, sorry about that. I got a Movado Museum on Crocodile.
I have one. I have one too. I have a Movado Museum on leather. Right.
Great watch. Love that watch. But besides that,
a question. Does a Jeja could reverse reconsider let's say a dress watch?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so I'm going to one day. I hope next year I will try to buy one.
Jeja
I'm seriously consider that.
You should just buy.
Drop in the link for Blondie.
Link for Blondie. Well, link for Blondie. Oh my God. Link.
Let's do the unboxing. Let's do it.
Blondie, guys, this is what I've been waiting for. Timepiece Esquire, $2. I don't have any dress watches. But what is your dress watch grail?
Grail. That's a great question.
Timepiece Esquire.
And I didn't answer that. By the way, I do think Patek Philippe is the king of dress watches. So
forget about the Patek Philippe. Kari,
Waterline,
Schwartz Etienne movement from Bondage right now is selling.
Okay. I'll text
if you want something very special, timepiece. This is not a hype piece. Email me. I'll send you the pictures of the watch that Bondage. This is once in a lifetime opportunity. I think.
No, I'd love to be gifted another watch.
He'll sell it to you at a very good discount as well. These are incredible. So if actually, I'm telling you guys, this is the truth. If the Grossman was already sold, I would have actually bought the Waterline. It's cheaper too. Waterline is cheaper.
It's a beautiful watch. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous.
It's the perfect
the Schwartz Etienne. Yeah.
Schwartz Etienne movement and Kari Waterline and dial.
Look, for me, I would want or a Cartier whatever models you guys think is nice as a dress watch, or Jaeger LeCoultre Reverser. This is actually what I probably would want next year as a nice dress watch to own.
Yeah, but they're very boring. You know, even Laurent Ferrier.
Okay.
You know what? The girls, they were like, it was.
Look, Tim, you come
it
next year.
was.
Maybe you change my
No,
mind.
no,
You
no.
come
It
next
was
year. Maybe I'm
You know
going
what
to...
it was? Let me show you the Laurent Ferrier that the guy had. Laurent Ferrier.
Yeah, because
It was.
I've seen their sports watch, and I didn't like the sports watch, but this is a dress watch that this person had.
Yeah. It was this one right here. Let me show you. We had the sub-seconds. 1 second.
Look, Tim, if I'm going to do well when you guys come to Japan, who knows? Maybe I'm going to go with you guys, and we're going to do watch shopping, and I'm going to buy a nice dress watch with you guys.
Okay, maybe that would be cool. That'd be cool. Okay, let me show you what it was. It was like this one, but a little bit different, but very similar. Okay, you see that?
Blondie
but it had
is
sub-second.
in the bottom. Blondie is waiting.
Blondie.
When you show.
Yeah. So
Blondie's shoes.
Yeah. So it was this one actually. You see it?
There she was.
Hey there, Blondie.
Oh, Blondie! Blondie!
Hey, Blondie!
Hi, guys.
Hey, Blondie, how are you doing? Oh, I love the new setup. The closet. You're with everything.
You're on the second floor. The second floor in like a spare bedroom. Which is your new broadcast studio.
So beautiful. Can you show us the shoes? Can you show us those red shoes? They look amazing.
It's like Harry Potter's bedroom.
Can we get a close up, please? Oh my god! Wow!
Wait, I'm getting wait. I have too many things open.
Jimmy Choo's, guys. Jimmy Choo's.
Yes. Okay. Sorry.
Wow.
Okay. There we go.
That's gorgeous.
Do you want to put them on?
No. No. You know why?
Give us a show.
I broke my foot building this bullshit today.
You broke your foot?
Oh my! Well, it's badly bruised.
Oh my god.
These are better. I just got these actually.
Those look like Gucci's. They look like Pradas. Ooh,
Prada.
They're like.
Ooh.
I feel
the
like they're.
New. You can't wear them because you'll scuff them.
No, well, the saleswoman was she was pretty good. She just told me how great that because they're patent leather, how great they'll be in the winter, and you could just spray them with Windex and take out any scuffs and sold. Meanwhile, this is I don't know.
Team Super Chat.
Timepiece Esquire, $5 for the invite Blondie to the Archie Luxury birthday dinner in New York fund.
Ooh, there's a spot. There is a spot.
People are commenting on your shoe studio. She doesn't rent a shitty tiny apartment like other people.
Nasty. That's
nasty, vicious comment.
Come on now.
Come on.
No, I have a house, an actual
house.
Actual house. Oh boy, we're losing the camera, guys. Oh fuck. Sorry.
Just get situated. We'll take your time.
Okay.
My God.
The studio.
Finally. Okay. I think we're ready. Do you have the box with you?
Are you ready?
Do you have the watch?
Unboxing or what?
Yeah.
What's going
Jesus
on?
Christ.
I have. All right. This isn't your typical unboxing. Because it came from.
Let's put it like this.
Sotheby's.
Sotheby's. Make sure there's no address.
No, I took it. It's all ripped. It's clean.
Oof, okay.
Don't mind my
cool.
Whatever burns.
Okay. Very cool.
Okay.
If anybody wants to super chat to show their appreciation for Blondie jumping on the show and unboxing the Patek Philippe, please feel free to be generous.
Of course. And we got Timepiece Esquire, $2 for the invite Blondie to OC 500K studio fund. We can make that happen once the studio is ready to go.
She's welcome to visit anytime.
Blondie.
Okay.
If you ever need to come. Oh, let's see.
Ooh, nice.
So it's just this box.
Oh, that's it?
It's-
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the box.
Yeah.
That's the Sotheby's. And what? Okay.
Yeah, this is Sotheby's luxury. Right?
Sotheby's luxury.
Describe the quality of this pouch, because it looks kind of
Ooh.
cheap, if I'm being
It's pretty-
honest.
No,
No,
looks
it
okay.
feels
It's not?
very nice. It's
Okay,
buttery
guys.
and it's pretty nice. How's my sound, by the way? I have a new
Sound great.
microphone.
Oh, you have a boom mic?
She has a boom mic.
Can we see the boom mic?
coming in from her?
I mean, it's attached to the camera, so no.
Oh,
you
it's a
can't
the
see
camera.
it.
Okay.
I mean, I
Your
can
room-
slide it off.
Your room is a tad echoey, but we can hear you perfectly. It's fine.
Oh, it's echoey.
Guys,
Should I
that's
put the
fine.
furry
I'm going
thing
to
on
leave-
it? Is
Guys,
that
It's
what
better
this
than
is for?
Marcelo.
This furry
It's less.
thing?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
that's
gosh, he has
the-
an actual mic. That's so funny.
Wait, let me
Well,
read
you
it.
know what?
while
That's
I-
from-
I
I don't
I'm
think
going
that's
to
going to
leave
help.
you guys. I'm going to leave you guys. I have a lot of editing to do in a movie that's going. I hope it's
Marcelo
going
is
to be great.
making the
I
movie.
love you guys all. Yeah, I love you guys
Wow.
all.
Thank you, Marcelo.
Tim, thank you very much for also the money and the support. The OC, Rolex, and yes, also you,
And the
Blondie.
community.
The community, guys.
And yeah, I'm going to see you guys later. Cheers.
All right, thanks.
Love you guys, and Happy New Year, Shana Tova.
Shana Tova. Timepiece Esquire, $5 again for the Get Timmy a boom mic font. I have a boom mic. Well,
Come
kind
closer.
of,
Make sure you really get it on good.
yeah. Well, actually, my yeah. Hold on.
There you go.
So
Thank you.
my microphone, guys, focus here. Okay, my eyes are up here. Okay, come on. Look at the boom mic. Okay, guys, come on, focus.
You don't
Focus.
you don't seem to have a lot of experience doing this.
Right. Yes, it's takes a lot of experience, guys. Pay attention, please. Rolex, please.
I'm
Check
here.
the pet.
I'm here. I'm listening.
Okay. Hey. Oh, no, something's wrong with the camera. It's too high now.
That's true.
Yeah. All right, for fuck's
I
sake.
am-
we need to see the box.
Adjust
We
it a
want to
little
see
bit.
the box. It
We
has
need
to
to see
be a
the
little bit
box.
lower.
We can't
too.
see the box.
Yeah.
Oh, no one's looking at that.
You ready? Oh wait, can you guys?
Speak
Is
for
it
yourself,
better
Lucy.
with the furry
Lower,
squirrel
lower,
on it?
Lower.
Lower.
So we can see the box. We can't see it. You're gonna have to hold it up high.
Sound for fuck's sake.
Sound is great.
on.
We can
It's
hear everything.
great. Is there someone else in the house? You're like whispering right now. Like, is it
No,
all right?
I put the squirrel thing on it.
Okay.
Okay.
I actually think it's better.
Tim can do a microphone sound engineering session with you later.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
I can come. I can come. By the way, we can do a stream together. I can come to your place. We can install. I can help you install the lights, the sound, whatever you need.
Yeah, he's probably gonna need to sleep over. That's that's not a 1-2 minute job.
Calm down.
Probably gonna take a
Calm down,
while.
Rolex.
So
You
Tim,
can sleep in the basement.
Yeah. No problem.
It's finished.
Here it is.
Whoa!
Oh, wait, hold on.
Look at that.
Shiny.
maybe do that
The
like
diamond.
YouTuber thing. Get a hand behind it, Blondie, for depth.
That's pretty
No, it's
No,
pretty
you
good.
good.
No, that's
Good?
good. Wow. That
like it.
looks
I love it.
beautiful.
It's insane. I love it. It's so
Does it fit?
perfect.
Does it fit?
Yeah. I had to. I took it right over to the to my watch repairman,
Mhm.
and he had to take out a few links. We had to do a few adjustments. Like we did a full link and a half link out, and then one was too tight, and then we finally got it right. And I'm still getting used to the butterfly. Is that what it's called? The butterfly
Yeah,
Yes,
butterfly
the
claw.
butterfly class.
class. Yeah.
That's actually really cool.
Wait, hold on.
Wow.
Yep.
Oh wow,
Nice. Got the Calatrava cross on the.
wow.
Yeah.
Yes,
Class.
on the inside,
Blondie has a
on the
paddock.
outside.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, it's a paddock. You didn't know that this was a
Yeah.
paddock?
No, I know it's a paddock, but it's just
Yeah.
cool. Blondie's
It is
officially crossed
freaking
over.
cool. She's got the
into
Holy
watch.
Trinity. She's
Yeah, you
officially
got it all
in the
now.
Holy Trinity.
You're in the
She
game.
got the perfect dress watch. Hey, John D was asking, what's your current?
Wow.
Want to see the box? I don't think no box with this
No
one.
box.
Let's see it on
but-
the wrist, Blondie.
Wait, what?
Sure.
Let's see.
I'm still
We
getting
got
used
Timepiece
to this.
Esquire, $2 for Timmy's cab fare to help Blondie with her boom mic.
The other
I
thing
can
is you
help
need to
with that.
also make sure that the input is set to the boom mic, because it may be
That's
set
true.
to your maybe set to your
It
laptop
is.
actually.
No,
It is.
It is. Yeah.
Checking the settings here on StreamYard, but yeah, that's a great watch, Blondie. Congratulations. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Oh, that looks great.
Amazing.
Yeah, that looks really good. It's like an upscale Cartier. I love it.
Exactly.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So much better than the tank. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. I'm so nervous because I've never I've only seen this watch like behind not this exact reference, of course, but I've only ever seen, the 24 behind a case. I've never put it on the wrist, and oops, pardon me. And so I was nervous. Like I pretty much bought it, sight unseen, unworn, and it's more than I could have imagined. Best impulse buy ever. I'm gonna have it forever.
1X, thank you so
goes
much for
with
the super chat.
everything.
Blondie is back. Gorgeous watch. It's perfect for you.
It's absolutely perfect. What? Like on that auction,
Love it.
there was maybe 2 watches that were really like, that's it. That's one of you bid for the first one, it didn't work, but I think this one
The
is even better.
Santos. Yeah,
right?
that solid gold Santos.
Yeah.
I'm so happy that didn't work out because this is
so cool.
way
The thing about this
better.
watch too is it's steel, so you can bang it against stuff. You could wear it every day, and it's not you don't have to worry about
Exactly.
it. You don't have to treat it like something precious. You could just do your normal routine with it.
Exactly. And it came with scratches, so I feel less, horrible about it. And I'm going to wear the heck out of this. It goes with everything. My first thought about it actually was how light it was, because I'm not used to this. I'm used to, the Explorer and the my two-tone HS. So I was like, it almost felt like titanium. The closest comparison, it felt like a Grand Seiko at first.
Now,
but
this is a watch. This is a watch
I
show,
love
so
it.
I do have to ask, how does it keep time? Do you have any idea?
Pretty good as far as I could say. I mean, it's quartz, so it keeps time better than anything, as long as the battery's working.
It's not losing any minutes, or you look down and the time's off by 10 minutes.
Not that I've noticed, no.
Okay.
And I didn't realize it had loom on. I can't believe it has loom. I don't have my light. I could.
It's so cool.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
Oh, no.
I'm so excited. It's so much better than I could have imagined. I'm really so happy, guys.
And an incredible deal too. A great value.
Oh yeah.
I know it is. I think I did really good, even after like the fees and what you guys were quoting that day. It was even more because that wasn't with the tax factored in and shipping, so it went up some. But even still, it's I haven't seen it online for anything close to that price that I got it for. So.
Quartz is king of set it and forget it. Easy to use, yes. Like unlike your Rolex, you know what? This is gonna be cool because when you wear your Rolex and let's say for one day you want to wear this one to go out somewhere, guess what? It's quartz. It's already the right time. You can just put it on for one day and go.
Is this really quartz?
I don't
I didn't know
mind
that.
setting things.
Yeah. Timepiece Esquire, $2. Blondie, be honest. Did Oshin ask you to borrow?
That's hilarious.
He was okay. No, was he okay?
I just don't like him. Like how he was
post-Venice,
speaking poorly about Gringa and saying that
he was really triggered by.
And that he bought all of her watches, which is funny
why?
because...
You know why he was triggered by Gringa? You know why that triggered him? Because if she keeps making videos like that, she's gonna surpass his subscribership count like so quickly. Because that's what market wants.
He wants. So for everyone.
No, everybody wants that. No, like not that way. I mean, I'm just saying, but like. He's trying to
triggered by
guide
jealousy
her.
is what you're saying?
No, but he's trying to guide her, like to be not chase. Because once you start going down that chasing the clicks, it's a dark path it's hard to get out of that. Okay, so he's trying to kind of like hard to be ethical. He's trying to warn her, Brittany.
Okay, he's trying to teach her about ethics. Okay. Got it.
I don't know that I was a warning.
Oh my God, Jeff, 28, $50 for Blondie adjusting the camera.
Yeah.
What?
If you could just put the windscreen on the microphone every time you jump on, I think we'd be getting $50 super chats.
It's for wind.
Yeah, I think it needs adjustment, Blondie. I think that's what everyone's saying.
They take
The
it
audio
off.
is.
By the way, let me take off the super chat because I think he's gonna have a problem.
Go
with
ahead.
that.
Go ahead and take it off because that's for wind.
It's for Jeff. It's for Jeff. By the way, Jeff, by the way, Blondie, Jeff, I met Jeff in Vegas.
Oh.
Yeah. And by the way, okay, you're not gonna like this, but he's a huge Oisin fan.
Well, I'm sure.
Well, maybe not anymore. But anyways, back then he was. He's a lovely guy. He saved me in Vegas the second time. When I went to Vegas the second time, he saved my ass. When I lost the pony, he helped me to recover the pony. Okay.
No, this is obviously a fake super chat, Tim. Don't try to cover it up.
Chat.
These are all fake accounts.
Hey, roommate, what's going on?
Roommate.
You want to say hello? Show the chicken. Show the chicken. 1x chicken. The chicken. Show the chicken. Because 1x. Oh, he's in the chat. He's in the chat. Lamau. Oh Lord. Bonchon. The chicken. Turkey. Okay. The chicken. The chicken.
Oh,
we got the chick. Careful. Okay, careful. You're gonna. It's not. Thank you. 1x. Dirk Diggler. Blondie, you're blushing out. I'm going to make a mess. Okay.
Busting out.
Bursting. What's huge? Oh, I thought you were talking about the Blondie.
No, Boncho.
Okay.
The chicken is really
No, but the way you're holding hands, the room is going like this. They're huge.
They're huge. Oh my God! Look how big they are.
Look, they're huge.
They're bursting out. Look how huge. These are the most delicious chicken breasts I've ever seen.
Blondie. Blondie likes a furry boom mic. Yeah, Prada loafer. Oh, the roommate likes your Prada loafer.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I got some other ones too. I did some. Do you guys see?
You got Prada, Jimmy Choo.
Bad.
And I think that's Yves Saint Laurent.
Roommate and Blondie together would be dangerous because they both appreciate the finer things.
I think so. The white ones
with Tim's Amex. Imagine that.
But I'm not sure. Ooh, she's got another Prada. Ooh.
Yeah, it's been an expensive week.
Fucking love Dirk, dude.
Dirk Diggler 2000. Blondie, we should name our first child Oisin.
Sorry,
Dirk. Whoa, look at that.
Those are very nice.
Oh my God, they smell so good.
Untouched and with the stickers still on.
2020.
So are the other ones. Ooh. I got them all yesterday.
Ooh, George Voorhees, $20 for a classy lady. Blondie time, wear your new watch in great health.
Thank you, George.
Classy guy, George Voorhees.
Look at these, though.
Very nice.
Sexy.
It's Prada.
Do those go for over retail on the secondary market?
I should hope not.
They look like they fit JJ. Are they size 9, like JJ?
No, they're an 8.5 actually. Thank you.
Oh, JJ can squeeze into those. Right, Tim?
I think they're wide though. His feet are really wide.
Oh, he'd break them for sure. He'd put them on and just take one step.
Yeah.
Just fucking.
Thank you, George.
They can't hold that much weight.
Look at this weird bag
Ooh,
I got with my sunglasses.
Oh yeah.
I got these sunglasses, and he's like,
"Oh,
I'll
sunglasses?
also give you this bag." I'm like, "What? What the fuck for?" Like,
are they gonna get cold? Because maybe your sunglasses are getting cold, so it's like a parka. It's like a parka jacket for your sunglasses.
Yes.
To keep them warm. It's cute. It's cute.
It is. Could be like a travel pillow for camping when we go
hiking.
Yes.
Hiking.
I
have 2 blow up pillows. Dirk Diggler, Blondie, we need to make that room the nursery.
Dirk's on a roll. Dirk's on a roll tonight, like 1X says.
Fashion stream.
Yeah.
Like
Asian community is gonna love Blondie. The roommate is saying you should open like a fashion stream. That's why I was telling Blondie wanted to quit. Did you know that? She said I'm closing all her social media. I told her, no, Blondie, you can't go.
I quit.
No, we need Blondie. Okay,
I
especially
can't
now that
compete
there's
with the
Blondie
20-year-olds.
2.0. You know, there's competition. People love the original Blondie.
We'll see.
What woman like?
Exactly. George Varghese, $20. I've been away for a few days, just catching up. Hey, there's been a lot of developments, but I'm keep working. I'm establishing contact with the Watchbox. Guys, we're gonna be networking with the Watchbox. Gonna get some cool reviews, cool people to interview. By the way, I spoke with Eric Wind at the Dubai Watch Week. He's gonna come on the show. He just wants to know when. Wait.
Cool.
Timepiece Esquire, $5 super chat. Blondie looks like only thing you're missing is a Birkin. I know a guy who has a few. Would you like an introduction?
I think I've already met him.
You can reach him at archieluxury72@gmail.com.
I think I've met him previously.
I think he has them up for sale on his website, and he can bring it with him when he comes to New York.
I have a great idea to get whatever watch that he went nuts on me for, exploded on me for, and then like do an unboxing with
show
the
you her shoes.
Ooh, wait, what are those? Ferragamo?
Ferragamo's flat.
Ferragamo. Those are beautiful. I have something similar. My Valentinos. Actually.
Did you buy? Or yeah, I bought. Okay. I didn't have any money back then. Yeah, that's right. I still don't. I'm going to install the phone tomorrow. You see it?
This one is almost 8 years.
No, mine are Ferragamo.
Oh! Blondie, look at this. Blondie got Ferragamos too. Ooh, beautiful. She got the
From
tall
that
one.
same like style.
Yeah. The roommate cannot wear the tall heels.
Yeah. No, these are beautiful, I think.
Beautiful.
I forgot about them. I have to put them
You have to put them there. Yeah, it's the pump. That's the classic. Dirk Diggler, $2 super chat. Oshin and I took the DNA test, and I am the father. John D, question for Blondie: Hermes Kelly or Dior Lady? Hermes Kelly or Dior Kelly?
Neither.
What do you prefer? Do you Chanel?
I have not. I don't have either, so I can't give a full. If I were to like have a choice of one, I would probably go with Hermes, of course. But yeah, I can't give a. I've never owned it, so I don't.
Are either of those a favorite brand, or do you have a different brand that you prefer?
I don't own any Hermes bags or Dior. And I went into Chanel in Neiman Marcus the other day, and I wanted to buy or inquire at least as to the mini, the Chanel something, the Caviar mini.
Caviar mini.
Yeah, well, Caviar is like the soft calf leather. Oh, what does she have?
Ooh.
This was my gift to the roommate. That's the only.
For the 10-year supporting the member.
Have you ever used that?
That's so funny.
It's pristine. Oh my god.
She doesn't wear it because it's too heavy. She even was the paper inside.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she just,
right. Well,
just keeps it. Yeah. She just it's a display only. Display only. There you go.
Man.
Oh my gosh, you should wear it. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, roommate.
Dirk. Wait. I'm just okay. Here we go. Oh my god. There's so many. Dirk Diggler, $2. I'm just playing mommy. Don't stress. Thank you. And Dirk Dicklers, don't worry, our baby will not ruin those fun bags. Which ones? The ones on the right or the ones on the left? I'm not sure what he's talking about.
Damn, I think Dirk loves making you uncomfortable, Blondie. It's his
I
king.
think he likes you. I think he likes you. That's his way of expressing affection.
Flirting.
Yeah.
That's true.
Blondie, what perfume are you wearing right now?
Oh, another good question from my shopping bag. All right.
If anyone's asking, I'm wearing polo green. No big deal.
Hey, you should have asked
just
me.
about to
Can
ask
you
you.
guess what I'm wearing? What kind of perfume I would have said? That's what I would have answered.
Is he wearing the-
Polo green every
Polo
day.
green, guys.
By the way, for your next
So-
birthday, we're gonna get you a nice fragrance, Rolex. We're
Let's
gonna
do
buy
it.
you.
What one does
Parfums de
Diego wear?
Marley.
Oh, wow.
Holy Delina.
You know who
Oh,
told me to get this?
Do I need to buy Creed? Everybody has Creed. I feel like that's
The Whiskey Reaper. Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry, Lou.
I'll give you my Creed. Aventus.
I need to try it out again because I smelled it and I wasn't a fan, but I could be wrong.
It's amazing. Look at this Delina, guys. Delina. Whoa.
Whiskey Reaper told me to get this, and I think it's
Don't
in the
drop
most
it.
disgusting bottle. I think it's.
You don't like the
hideous.
bottle? Show them the bottle.
No.
Open the cap. Touch
I
the
think
cap. The
it's-
cap.
yeah.
You know that's a self-defense weapon.
The cap? No,
Yeah.
it's
It's heavy.
plastic.
Oh, it's plastic.
Oh, it is weighted. No, you're right. It has
It's
weight
metal.
to it.
You can throw
Yeah,
it.
it
You can
is.
make a. You can make a. You can punch a hole through the wall behind you. Just
Yeah.
throw it as hard as you can. You'll punch right through.
Yeah, break that
Especially
new
the
shelf you just
drywall.
built. Do it.
Oh, that thing's already broken, and it broke
Oh.
on my foot and nearly took my
I
foot
can
with
see a
it.
crack. I
Perfect.
can see a crack.
Yeah, see right there? Yeah.
Oh
What's
shit,
I had
that's
to take
really
out
where
the
the break is.
Ryobi. I had to.
Oh my
well,
God.
no. Ugh, I won't show you guys. I had to take out the Ryobi and brad nailer and like fucking put it together.
Oh.
Anyway, Whiskey Reaper told me to get this.
So you went out and
And
bought
I
it?
saw all the reviews and I smelled it and it was quite nice and I wanted something different because I have whatever the other one's popular.
The community helping each other out. Isn't that sweet?
Let's go.
Yes, but I think the bottle is just hideous.
What?
Yeah, that's not a nice looking bottle.
What? It's
Paris Hilton has better like
Yes.
perfume.
I was just
That's
gonna say
a-
that. It looks like something from Paris Hilton's collection.
Yes.
Like Mary Kate and Ashley cologne.
Is it good?
Is that what it looks like? OC? Am I wrong?
No,
Mary
more
Kate
like
and
Britney Spears.
No.
Yeah.
Paris
they
is
did-
a billionaire. Mm.
Gucci Flora.
My-
His
You
mom.
got.
My mom bought for the roommate.
Oh,
Said the Korean people like this one. Gucci.
Is that
By the way,
lotion. I'm not gonna lie.
Gucci used to have the worst fragrances, and now they raised their game.
No, they good
Now they're better.
cosmetic beauty.
Good cosmetic. Okay. Timepiece Esquire $2. Rolex Bleu de Chanel. You're welcome. There you go. You should get that next. Okay. Lizard lick the bottle. Oh no.
I went to go grab it, but yeah, I do wear this too.
Oh, Bleu
Bleu
de
Chanel.
Chanel.
Oh, me.
Blue Chanel, and then these are my two.
Oh, you got the
clones.
blue and the green.
Yeah, so it's
Now
like
you can
my
get the white
winter
one.
stuff. My winter stuff, and then what I wear during the summer, or if I'm like going somewhere nice, I'll throw this
Yeah.
on.
By the
I'm
way,
just trying
you
to
know
get to
what?
this bottle. Look how big this bottle is.
This is bigger than your body.
It was a gift. It's as big as my head. Thing is as big as my head, so I'm just trying to get through it. You know,
It's got the lifetime supply of.
I take it down to my
Polo green.
car. I throw it in the car a little bit. Maybe I'll put it here. I'm trying to get rid of this thing, dude. It's
Can you
crazy.
can you hold it up again, but just hold it slightly closer to the camera against your head, like there you
It's
go.
literally
There we
looks
go.
like the size of my head.
Someone,
That's how
someone
big
screen-
this thing is.
Hold on, I'm gonna take off the
Yo.
super chat real
Oh
quick.
god!
Take
Look how
someone's
big
screen
this is. This was a
capture this.
gift.
Look how big
This was
that.
a gift. I didn't buy
All
this.
right.
This was a
Thank
gift,
you.
and I can't. If you buy me a gift, I'm gonna use it. I'm just
Yeah.
like I'm that way. So like I'm trying to work my way through this cologne. I do like it though. It's a good smell.
Bleu de Chanel. Bleu.
Yeah,
de
this is like
Chanel.
I like this one a lot. So
Timepiece
One-
Esquire. $5 super chat. I remember all my exes by their scents. Favorite female perfume, light blue and Dolce and Gabbana. Ooh, very, very nice.
Yeah. So
Dolce
Blondie,
and
are you
Gabbana,
done?
hello.
not singular, it's plural.
Which one?
The chat.
The best looking one on stream
Oh.
right now.
So
Oh,
it has several X's.
You're welcome, guys.
Yes. Oh yeah, different X's.
Oh damn! I had my moment in the sun.
We
Wait,
love you,
hold on, Tim.
Lolex, but sorry,
Tim, you
you're
just
not.
said something interesting. You just said
Yeah.
something interesting. You said you have a blue and you have a green. Now you need a white. Is a
Yeah.
white a scent? A
Yes.
white is a scent?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
The Aventus.
That's a white? I know there's a green is a scent and then blue is a scent. I didn't know white was a scent.
Look at the bottom.
There you go.
If you don't think this is a white scent, I don't know what a white scent is.
I'm gonna have to talk to Mr. Smelly about this.
You know what this smells like? The
Like
birch,
lawn clippings?
the pine. Have you ever seen the birch?
No, I don't know what that is. But I did smell that in person,
tree,
and it
the
smells
birch.
like it smells like a tree. It smells
Yeah.
a little like a more refined version of polo green, like a nicer version.
Yeah.
So it never made sense for me to buy it.
No,
and
no,
it's so
no,
expensive
no.
too. I was like, what is the point?
It's the birch with the pineapple.
Okay.
It's like a smoky pineapple. You know what you know how you can tell? Oh, here we go. How you can replicate the smell? Get some fresh pineapple, put it in the joint, and try to smoke it. That's how it smells. Amazing.
Tim, this is a family stream, okay?
That sounds amazing.
You get that.
Simon
you get that
says
filth out of here.
wristwatches, 25 Hong Kong dollars. Creed, Virgin Island water. Okay, that's the Virgin Island water. Smells like pina colada. You guys like pina coladas? I love pina colada.
Of course you do, Tim.
You don't like it?
Tim, you seem like the type you go to a bar and order a pina colada.
I love
Can I get a
pina colada. You know, I ordered pina colada or the what's that one? The Long Island iced tea. Man, Long Island.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Dude, that stuff is good. You know what?
But I can't talk. I'm slamming Bud Lights at a steakhouse, so I can't. I'm not a refined gentleman.
No.
You know.
No. He says, and Killian, Moonlight in Heaven. Oh, the Killian are expensive. I have a bottle of Killian here, the Phantom. See, this is a black fragrance. The Black Phantom. Scary. Ooh. Ooh, Black Phantom. Look at the bottle. Some of these come in a coffin too. Come out of there.
He's a hoarder. You're a hoarder. Look at all this.
It's for sale. It's for sale. If somebody wants it, the Black Phantom. It smells like a Starbucks coffee shop, like a roast. Like imagine if somebody's roasting coffee in your bedroom. That's what it smells like. What? You want to try?
I never tried.
Yeah, try. There you go.
Give us your review, roommate.
Yeah, one squirt lowers the resale value.
Come on.
They're gonna weigh it.
That's right.
Asian.
Yeah, Creed, Virgin
Asian
Island water,
herbal
and
medicine.
Killian.
So it's not good, or good.
No, it's not my style.
It's not your style, but it's good. It's unique. It's unlike anything else.
Yeah.
Both unisex for hot and humid weather here in Hong Kong. When colder, Dolce & Gabbana, the one. Oh, I don't have Dolce & Gabbana, the one. Eau de Parfum. I don't have the Dolce & Gabbana. That's a good one. Oh, no, wait. Dolce & Gabbana, the one.
You don't have these
I
catalogs?
think I have it. I think I
alphabetically?
have it. I think I have it. I might have it. But I'm not sure where it is. Dolce & Gabbana, hello. Timepiece Esquire, Rolex, Taylor's Steak in LA, in La Cañada. Let's do it.
I went to high school with the owner's kids, so I know that place. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Damn.
I'll send you Timepiece Esquire's email, okay? You guys
Let's
can
do
get
it.
in touch.
Yep.
Amazing.
It's on Tim.
It's on
Everything
me.
is on Tim.
Well, the steakhouse. Ooh, the steakhouse. I'll pay for the drinks. Okay?
Let's do it.
That's the
That
least
place
I
has been
can
there
do.
forever. That place has been there forever. It's a really nice steakhouse, Tim. If you ever come back to LA, I'll take you.
Hey, I might be in LA. Maybe I won't be in LA. I might be, but maybe I won't.
What a horrible response to me saying that, right, Blondie? I say, I'm going to take you to steakhouse. He's like, yeah, I'll be there. I won't be there. Maybe I'll be there.
Maybe I'll be there.
You know what?
I'll
We'll see
try.
what happens.
I'll
What a
try my
horrible
best,
way
you know?
to respond to that.
I was
Rude.
look, guys. I was trying to come to LA like around October, early October, but it doesn't look like it's gonna work out. So,
Blondie, what's the collection now? So wait, you have this Paddock, you have the
didn't work
Explorer
out.
one, and then the two-tone Datejust. Those are your three pieces.
I have Explorer two-tone, and this. Now I have the AP.
I'll see you guys in a little bit. Peace out.
Okay. See soon, see.
Bye, OC.
Ciao.
Bye, see.
Ooh.
Oh, and she's got the Cartier. You forget about that.
No,
Oh.
it's just a bracelet.
Careful.
Don't worry.
Careful.
It's a bracelet.
What is
That's
that?
AP. That's AP.
That's an AP too?
Yeah,
Jesus.
she's got two holy trinities, AP and the Paddock. See that?
Wow. You dove
On
in
the
head
crocodile
first,
strap,
Blondie.
yeah. She's got this one in
case.
Venice.
Yeah, I bought it, by the way, in case anyone's not wondering. So I don't think you guys
All right.
But yes, I purchased that watch as well as my recent acquisition.
Ooh.
I mean, just
What do you
look
think?
at it.
Yeah, the roommate loves it.
It's good.
Oh my God,
Wow.
it's so good. Thank
The
you
Paddock,
for me.
right?
I love it
Yeah.
more than I thought I would.
It's cool.
It's incredible. And look at the curvature.
It looks so cool because it's like a
On the-
bracelet. All right, look at that. It just
Has
hugs
like
your
a
wrist. It just wears perfect.
Yeah, the case has the slightest. There's that. What is that? Onyx, I believe, right?
Oh, it's got the cabochon.
But it has the
cabochon.
slightest curve. Oh my God, I'm really fucking this up.
Careful.
Like-
Yeah, you're doing a horror. You're like, look at this.
Careful. Yeah.
So
Careful.
sexy.
Yeah. we're
But yeah, it has the just this beautiful, just very slight curvature, and it just sits on my wrist perfectly.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
look
And
at
the size.
the sizing is perfect. It took a little bit of time at my watch repairman's shop. You know, he did like 2 large ones, or he did first, and it was a little bit snug, and I almost walked out being like, yeah, I'll just come back if it's not right. And I was like, and then he gave it a bath, and I was like, my God, what are you doing? And he was holding it, dipping the bracelet in the bath, and I was like,
what?
Oh my God, I can't, because he was cleaning it for me. I didn't even ask, but he
What, the Explorer? What was he cleaning?
No, this, but
this?
the bracelet, the bracelet. Just the bracelet. Yeah. Just the bracelet, but still I was
Blondie,
like,
you're giving me a heart attack.
how do you think I felt while he was doing it? I couldn't watch. I was like pacing back and forth in his shop. Like, I can't. What is he doing? Like, please be okay. But look how beautiful and shiny.
Freaking stunning. Stunning.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Like, tank? No thanks.
Yeah. This is like the classy tank.
Okay, don't look at my burns. Sorry.
Burn.
I have from
the
curling my.
logo.
It looks like a cigarette burn. It's really classy. It's from curling my hair.
Curling hair and smoking cigarettes.
Yeah, exactly.
Curling hairs and
same with
smoking
that, like
cigarettes
on that
together, same
That's
time.
cool.
So bad.
Yeah, that's cool.
But yes,
Wow.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I love
Freaking
it.
amazing.
I'm so happy.
Simon says wristwatch at 25 Hong Kong dollars. Recently tried Omega. Yes, they make perfumes. Aquaterra gives me the vibes of Dior Homme. Quite refined and sweeter than Dior. Should try. Actually, I did try Omega Aquaterra fragrance. Is actually pretty good. I think Omega got a good perfume. You know, Omega, they're trying to get into like jewelry and accessories because they have sunglasses, they have wallets, they got all the different accessories. It's a little... The fragrances are good though. Fragrances are really good. And we got timepieces. Oh my God. Oh my God. I just realized something. I was supposed to wake up at 8:30 today, and my alarm was set for 8:30 p.m. I got lucky that I woke up like at 8:15.
What were you doing today, Tim?
Huh?
What were you doing today?
Oh, you just hit that guy?
Oh, David. Yeah, it's fucking Cam. It's Cam.
Oh, it's
and
Cam.
Like,
oh,
yeah, dude. It's Cam.
damn.
Cam keeps coming, and I'm like timing him out. So it's like
Yeah.
I don't like banning people because I don't want to ban anyone. But like he
I
literally is just
get it.
waiting, then coming back. Then he comes under another account, and then he came
I
under
get it.
his account.
Yeah.
So it's like I don't want to like monitor the chats. I just want to talk.
You
It's just
figured
like,
him out. I get it.
Of course, dude. He's a fucking. He'll
Ti-
talk shit to me on Instagram, and then he'll block me. Like, so he'll send a message so I can't respond, and then he just blocks me. It's like, what is wrong with you, dude? And then he goes back and deletes it. It's so funny. It's like, dude, do you think I'm not taking screenshots of this, you weirdo? See if I can.
What's his problem with you?
Dude, it's because I think he thinks that I convinced you not to give him his money back. Because remember when people were
It
like, I
wasn't
want my money
you.
back?
Yeah. Wasn't you.
Dude, look at this. He just spams my IG. Just spams my IG. And then he spams my IG some more. Look at that.
my god.
And then he's like, what do you say? I spend more money at my AD than Diego. Blah, blah, blah. If your sister knew how much I was spending, her panties would drop. Like he would say shit like that.
Hell?
Yeah.
What's wrong with him? Seriously?
I'm a slime boy. I'm about mine. What does that even mean?
I don't know. I have no idea.
But yeah, it's just funny. He just like fucking spams my IG.
He's got serious
And then he
issues.
just fucking blocks me so I can't respond. And then he comes under this shit. It's like, yeah, he really thinks that I convinced you not to give him his money back. But why would you give him his fucking money back? That's
He
insane.
can just contact YouTube. That's right. I mean, and dude, he what, dude? Okay, he super chatted $300. Take off 30% that YouTube takes.
Yeah.
But he sent me a request, like I don't know how it even works, but it just came from Apple. It's like a message from Apple, and it's just basically if you click the button, it's just you sent $300. He sent the request. He sent the request for me to send him 300. Now I was supposed to pay 30% on that super chat, and then I'm gonna have to pay taxes on top. So out of that 300, I'll probably get 200. I don't know.
No, it's just crazy because I don't remember what was happening. I think it was something going on with Archie, and then people were getting refunds for their money that they were giving you for the US trip and things like that.
Yeah.
And then he just tried to jump and be like, "Yeah, I want my money back too." And that was pissed me off. I was like, "Dude, you're a fucking."
Dude,
I've always known he's a dirtbag. I've always known he's a dirtbag, but it's just like,
and I don't even know. He might have even gotten his money back because because that happened before. Unless someone does it in the first 2 days, I won't know. Because YouTube only, I think, stores the last super chats from the last 2 days, so I can kind of review them. And one time I was reviewing like super chat just because I wanted to go back and see it and see what it was written there, and it was actually refunded. And it was $200.
Really?
Yeah, it was a $200 super chat.
You see that, dude? Just like scumbag shit.
Yeah.
Like dude, he's a fucking scumbag. Taking money out of your pocket. This is how you make money. I feel like a lot of people don't understand that. This is how Tim pays his bills. So when you're like coming in here and be like, I'll give you money. No, I want it back. Blah, blah, blah. No, dude, it doesn't work like that. But it is what it is.
Timepiece Esquire, can Blondie come to LA? Blondie, what do you think? LA? You, me, Rolex, Timepiece Esquire?
Actually, I've never been to LA.
You and the Timepiece Esquire.
Let's go. I'm working on a Soho House membership. We can all hang out.
Ooh.
Yeah. Do you know how hard it is to get a membership at the Soho House? It's like I have to write an essay to get in. This is ridiculous.
What?
Yeah, the Soho House. It's like a clubhouse. It's like a lounge and nightclub and stuff like that. And you have to also get a referral to get in. So current members have to refer you in, and then you have to write like essentially an essay saying on how you would use your membership. So like how would it
have Bondage edit that or proofread it for you?
I know that's true, right? I'm gonna give it to him. Like, can you just I'm gonna have my sister write it. She's a lawyer. I'm like, can you just take care of this for me? I'll let you in sometimes. You can use my membership. Just make sure it happens.
Nice.
Oh wow. RB. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Guys, become members. I'm gonna drop the link. if you want to support this show and our future adventures, upcoming adventures. Blondie, when do you come? When are we gonna doing a collab? Can I come to? Would it be just easier if I just come to your place? We do like I don't know a video together. I don't know video or a live stream.
Whatever.
What do you think? We need to do both
Whatever.
a video and a live stream.
Sure, both. That's fine. Or I can come to you. I'm not. that
Or
far.
We
or
can
go to
come
a
to New
public
York. If you
area,
come to New York,
somewhere
I'll
nice
meet you
and
there.
public.
I still need to get a new strap for. Is that something you can like get in like the city? A good strap, or is that
Yes.
one of the things you need to like order? For my
It's for AP.
yeah, for this, and
I
I
think
want
you
to
could just
find
get-
out about it.
Yeah.
Like I need to learn about this watch.
Hey,
That's,
you want to come? I'm going actually this Friday. I'm going to AP.
a week from now. I'm like, oh god, what day is it?
Today's Sunday.
Oh, you're going on Friday?
Yeah.
That's what someone told me, to go there to the boutique, and they
Mhm.
will like take a photo and
Yes.
then send it to Geneva. And I'm like, will they though? Like,
And Blondie, and that's the question, right? They might even if think about it this way, if they like you, you know what they might even also do as well?
what?
They might get you on the list. They might get you a Royal Oak
Yeah, right.
at retail.
I
Yes.
want the black ceramic Royal Oak that I've wanted forever. It's
Blondie, well,
so
you're gonna have
nice.
to pay for it, and it's very expensive. I don't know if you
I
can afford
know.
that.
I
Even
know.
at retail.
Retail. Even at retail, it's what, 40? But
It's like, no, I think it's like 60.
for the black, no.
Yeah.
Maybe
What are we talking about here? The
50.
Royal Oak?
The
Ceramic
black
Royal Oak.
ceramic, 34 millimeter, I believe.
Damn. You want ceramic though? That's the full ceramic case, right? With the
Yeah, I
bracelet.
would go for the steel one.
Yeah.
Steel
Do
one,
you
Blondie.
bang that? You crack the lug on it, you're screwed.
I
Well,
know.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty like accident
That's the only
prone
thing you don't want
and
to
rough.
bang.
Yeah.
Sorry?
No banging.
Yeah.
No banging.
No banging there.
No banging, guys. Wait, by the way, Tim, are
Mhm.
you selling your Air King already?
No. What? Whoa!
Oh, I thought you mentioned it with Oshin and Adrian that the Air King was up for sale.
No.
Okay, good. I'm trying to
Explorer
score one by Vegas. I'm trying to get it by Vegas. So
You
like,
can get one from
Ooh.
Oshin. He's selling.
I know, right? I was thinking about it.
Oshin is
30 of
selling
them.
his Air King. You can get his. That's a
Yeah, no
unique one.
thanks.
Blonde.
No, I'm
And then
alright.
Blondie can sign it for you in Vegas.
Yeah.
Sign it.
I don't know what it'll mean, but it'll mean something to this community for sure.
It's gonna be very meaningful. It's gonna be very cool.
No, but
Think
yeah, I'm
about it.
jonesing for that Air King now after seeing it in person.
Yes.
Man, very cool watch.
Or was it after Federer cried with it on?
Oh, that too a little bit. That choked me up when I saw him wearing it. But I just like that it's like there's no rotating bezel on it, right? When you have these rotating bezels, shit gets inside of it, sand, dirt, gunk, all
Yes.
that. I like this one. There's no bezel, so it's just flat, all brushed steel, very legible dial, even though you're gonna have to do some math when you're looking at it. It's perfect. I love it.
Explorer 2, baby.
Not that one, Explorer 1, or not even the Explorer, Tim.
No. That's why I love the Explorer 2.
Your
Because
freedom
it's a
watch.
GMT.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a stupid rotating bezel for
Yeah,
the
I
dirt.
love this watch. Wish they
You
made it
know
smaller,
what
though.
really made me realize that that non-rotating bezels are the shit. You know what it was?
What?
I went to do a video about my Submariner on the beach, and
You got
I
sand
kind
in
of-
it?
well, no. What happened was I was gonna take this cool picture of the Submariner laying on the sand, and I put it down in the sand. And then when I picked it up, it was all in the sand. It was disgusting.
Yeah, shit
What'd
gets
you
in it.
expect?
Oh, sorry, I missed the super chat. I missed the
Yeah,
super chat.
I pulled that
Dirk
up, by the way,
Diggler,
Dirk.
$2.
Dog.
Blondie, don't spend so much. We need money for the baby. Aw.
Mhm.
Oh, he's thinking about the baby.
Tell your
Blondie.
wife that. Tell your wife that, Dirk.
Oh damn!
For fuck's sake.
Oh damn! Hold on, I want to show a video real quick. This guy
Mhm.
that works on Rolexes, he was
Mhm.
showing He took apart the bezel on a Submariner. He was showing the back of it.
Okay.
And it had all his gunk and shit. And he's like, "Yeah, this is why you don't shower with your Rolex."
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
How would he
Hold on.
shower with it? That's just
A lot of
weird.
people shower with their watches.
Why?
I don't know, Tim. Why do you do that?
Why I don't shower?
No, a lot of people shower with their watches. Yeah, Tim, why don't
I
you
don't.
shower? Tim, why don't you
He
shower?
caught him.
Oh
Damn.
god.
I'm gonna have to look around for this.
Hey, was that a thing? Should I do that? A
No,
shower
I don't.
stream with my Rolex? But I'm just kidding.
You should think about the super
Yeah.
chats that Tim would get.
Exactly.
It
Hey,
just all goes to Tim.
hey, you know what? I kind of showered yesterday. You know.
With your watch. Oh,
Yeah.
you kind of shower. How do you kind of shower, Tim? Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
Okay, look.
1 second.
Pull it up, Rolex.
Pull it up. What's that?
This is the underneath of fucking shit. Sorry.
It's okay.
This is the underneath of a bezel because he's doing a repair on it. It's here you go. It's a Bumblebee, and you can see on the bottom. Look at all that gunk right there.
Goo. Oh, it's fucking nasty.
And it's just from showering. Look at that.
I told you. I hate.
You're not
What?
supposed. He
Oh
said, "Don't
my
shower."
God.
He's like, "Don't shower with your Rolex."
Jeez, dude.
Because
Because
yeah,
you know
you can
what it is?
clean it.
Do it again, dude. Play it again because this
Hold
is the skin, the dead skin, getting underneath there with the soap. Ah, I'm
throw
gonna
up.
vomit
I'm
right
gonna
now.
throw up.
Jesus.
No, but that's the thing. That's the thing.
No, I
People
was
think-
gonna say you have to cover your face with the phone. That was. Yeah.
Is it off? Okay.
Oh, fuck you, Tim.
No.
Hey,
No,
I don't
I'm
want to see
worried, I'm
this. I
worried.
want to see this.
I'm
Get that out
worried.
of here.
I'm worse.
Oh, the beard.
Yeah, my
I
beard
get
is
it.
worse. Yours is
I
better.
need to bring it down. a little
Kevin
bit.
said
It's getting a
my
little nuts.
beard is disgusting. So I
Mine's
don't
not
know.
very great either.
I need to get the new trimmer. I read it. I missed it and then I read it. Don't spend so much money, Blondie. You will need it for the baby with Dirk Diggler. Thank you for rotating bezels are overrated. Yep.
Well, yeah, that's what it is, and it's like I understand cleaning your watch and making sure it's clean, but like when you go in the shower all the time, you're not supposed to shower with your watch, especially you take it out in the ocean, in the pool. Shit just gets under the bezel and it stays in there until you go to get it serviced, and then they clean it out. So, I mean, that's kind of the reason why I really like the new Air King. It's got
Kind
that
of
new.
like secrets and lies. They just stay with you till one day.
You're talking about underneath
Come
the
up
bezel.
to the surface. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
All those things you're
Exactly.
trying to wash away in the shower, they're still there. Your watch remembers.
The
Disgusting.
watch keeps it all and time.
I've mentioned this before, but Big Meech, he told me that he wore, I think it was his Submariner or his Yachtmaster when he helped birth a cow. Like he put his hand inside of a cow to pull out a calf. And he's like, it washes off. I was like, no, it doesn't.
Not
It's
from
like in
underneath
the
the
links.
bezel.
It's
Yeah.
underneath the bezel. It's in the
It's
links.
in
Like
there.
you're stupid, dude. It's there. But that's just my take on it. That's why I really like your Air King, Tim. So you can clean it.
Exactly. Oh, by the way, you know there's like a quite a gap. Let me show you something.
Where? Let's see this, Tim.
It's like the
put
bezel
you on
actually.
Oh, here
One
we go.
second. Focus. Show you. The bezel actually flying above the case. I don't know if you're gonna see it.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Not
it's-
really.
man,
You're
it's
talking about
not-
the gap between
wait,
the bezel and the case?
You can't see it because it goes out of focus on that area. But damn it,
What do you mean?
What?
So there's a gap?
I think he's saying there's a gap between the bezel and the case. Because that pops
Yeah.
off, that bezel.
I know, but it's
does.
going out of focus in that area, so I can't show it.
But you're saying you feel like there's a gap there.
Yeah, just a little. I mean, no, but it's like you
It's
can
flush
get
or
in
it's
there.
not
You can get in there with
Interesting.
Timmy, what color eyes do you have? Green?
Uh-oh.
green gray.
Oh,
You don't. You have brown eyes, Tim.
Brown,
See, you-
brown,
brown
greenish,
eyes.
brown, greenish,
Fuck outta
brown.
here.
They
green.
looked green just now.
With
that's
the
why I asked.
yeah, with a little bit of
Light.
green, with a little bit of green. No?
You have beautiful eyes.
Yeah.
No, they're definitely green. Maybe
Yeah.
with a little bit of gray.
It says
I would
on my
say.
driver's license, they said it's green.
Is that what
they're
you told them,
right.
Tim? My driver's
What they
license also
said,
says I'm
Yeah.
5'9".
I said, I
so-
don't know. I said
Whatever
brown.
you
They
tell
tested
them.
it and it said green.
Yeah, I told them I'm 5'9" and 280 on my driver's license.
What is this? What's up with the watches? New York City robbery duo swipes man's 35K
Did
timepiece.
Paul Thorpe write this? Oh wait, Tim Moon. What was that guy's name? Tim Moon, the author. The auteur.
A video footage captures robber stealing man's 35 watch in Chelsea. Chelsea, while the victim furtively tries to run away.
You were right there, Tim. In meatpacking, it's very close to Chelsea.
No, I think it's a different Chelsea.
Oh,
They're not
Chelsea
saying
in
Chelsea.
UK.
It's not a Chelsea market. It's Chelsea.
Chelsea, Massachusetts. Pretty sure it's Chelsea, like New York.
Yeah, Chelsea's
that's
for
New York,
meatpacking.
So, okay.
Yeah, I used to
so,
work.
so is
near
this
there.
the guy? Okay. Oh, mate.
Oh,
Maybe
these
it is.
dudes just get robbed. Yeah.
Whoa.
What
The
the
victim
fuck?
ran to the intersection of West 24th Street and 9th. Oh, dude,
I used
that
to
was
work
right there.
I used to work right there. And you were right there.
my
That's what I
God.
said, Timmy. Right by where you were.
I walked
What?
there today because I was going to pick up the chicken. I
Tim.
literally passed this corner here. Yeah. Wow.
What are you doing, Tim? Come on.
I don't know.
What were you wearing today when you were walking there?
I was wearing my Grossman. That's why I felt very safe.
Not too bad.
Oh gosh.
The Grossman. Maurice
long as they don't know.
Grossman. Let's see here. Can we play this video? Is it gonna say something? Is it gonna play?
Oh, Tina Moore.
It's not loading.
It's a
This one,
clickbait video.
Hodinky. Because this was literally. Okay. Okay. So that was.
What the fuck?
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
It was Cartier piece?
It was Cartier piece.
Cartier
Damn.
piece?
Whoa. Holy shit.
Didn't you say you just got a Cartier, Timmy? Did I miss that?
Damn. Oh fuck. Okay. Well, what kind of Cartier? It was probably. Well, you know what? It was probably a like a 12,000 Cartier bust down that he was overcharged for. Okay. So sad. Man, I was just there. It's crazy. Let's see. Robert Wolf. Interesting that all the Rolex models, Federer chose to wear the Air King. I'm sure that it's the sponsorship endorsement deal, even though the Air King, in my opinion, is a beautiful watch. Let's see.
Well, let's be honest here. Do you think he really chose the Air King? No. They gave it to him. They told him wear it today.
Oh my God! So for that scene, so that's it. So I'm gonna be actually. I thought it was sub. Okay, guys.
No, it was an Air King.
From this point on, the Air King 2022 is called the Federer.
I don't know about that.
Wait, but look. Let me explain.
He has a Datejust too. That's called the Federer.
Me and Federer have actually a lot in common. Okay.
Okay, Tim, let's hear it.
I'm starting a journey, and he is quitting. You understand? So I'm taking like his spot. You know what I mean? Not in tennis, but kind of.
He's retiring, and you're already retired. So.
No, he's retiring, but my YouTube journey is just starting. You know, it's kind of.
You're out of retirement.
I'm out of retirement.
Can I say what you said to me earlier about Jack Forrester, Tim?
Yes. What
Can I say it on stream?
Of course.
So Tim sent me, I think you sent me the photo of you and Jack Forrester at that event. Mm-hmm. And I said, what did I say? I said, holy shit, did Jack Forrester know who you are? And you wrote, LOL, he will. I was like, what a move by Tim. No, he will though. He will though, for sure.
Yeah.
Damn. Such a move, Tim. Such a power move. You've grown into your own, Tim. I love that.
Power move, guys. We got to make power moves. We're making power moves. I'm telling you. We are going to crush it, guys. It's not me, it's we. It's we. You know, I spoke to Cars and Conan. He said surround yourself with people that help you, that motivating you, not bringing you down. That's why, sorry, Rolex, I apologize for making fun of you. We're gonna do it, man. We're going to Japan.
When did you make fun of me, Tim?
Well, every time I
was I not aware of this?
Yeah, no. Actually, you know what? I
don't think you did make fun of me. You were just pulling up the fucking chats, you dickhead. Like, especially non-blondie, especially like non-super chats. We're just sitting here talking, and then Tim would just pull up a chat like this, like, Rolex is ugly. Anyways, and you just go back to the conversation. They're just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why am I here?
I just wanted to point that out.
Yeah. I just wanted you.
Really nice.
I just needed to point it out. That's the thing. It doesn't. And then OC would even say,
I'm
like,
not going to do that again. See,
OC would say, I have to reward the creativity. You know, these guys took the time to make the photo and write the comment. It's only right. And I'm like, yeah, no, for sure. Gaslighting
Except
me.
2 hours earlier when Timmy was only pulling up the super chat.
Hey.
Sorry, I totally went off topic. But Blondie, do they make leather straps for that Patek, or is it like an integrated bracelet?
That's a great question. I've never. I
Look
have no idea, but I don't want a leather strap on this.
I know, not right now. I mean, it looks awesome. It looks awesome.
No,
But like
never.
maybe in the future at some point, you can put a little leather strap. All right,
No.
fair enough. Fair enough.
I have this that my AP that I need to
That's
get.
true.
Right.
I mean, that's so sick. You have a Patek and an AP now, and she has like a bona fide Steel Sports in the Explorer 1, the 39 mil at that. Like she actually has a great collection, a great 4-piece.
Yes.
4-piece meal deal,
right?
bitches.
She's got 4 pieces, 2 Rolex and 2 Holy Trinity. She needs to complete the Trinity.
I would like to trade out this.
Don't get a Vacheron.
I would like to trade out this for one day a Daytona. Well, no, that too, but a Daytona.
I told her, I said that 2-tone Daytona white dial would look so sick on Blondie's wrist.
It's your fault. He got it in my head.
Because it would be so sick. It would be
I
so
almost
sick.
went to the AG the other day and was like, how do I go about putting my name on the list for this piece?
The thing about that piece, though, is like, if you go in and ask for it, you're probably going to get it.
I don't know about that.
I think so, right, Tim? 2-tone right now? Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
2-tone. It's the right time to buy. Actually, you might even be able to get it at retail.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, no, I would only go about it that way. But,
how much are they, by the way? How much are those, Tim?
They're like 17.
15, 17. I think 17.
No, because stainless steel is 15. I was just looking at it yesterday.
They raised
stainless
prices.
steel,
prices.
It's 15,000 right now. I'm like, dude, is a Daytona even worth it at 15,000? You could get a bluesy for that.
Jesus. Steel. Yeah. You know, I got one for 13.
It's insane because I was running the numbers
like 7 times.
No, yeah, these are $18,000 for a 2-tone Daytona.
Is that with taxes or without?
That's without taxes. It's 17.9. So 18 here in California, it's 9.5. Dude, almost at $20,000 for a watch. Can you believe that?
They don't make a rose gold 2-tone, do they? No, of the Daytona.
I think it's only.
They freaking should.
I don't think they do.
Oh,
maybe that's going to be next. Maybe it's going to be next.
That would be cool.
Timepiece Esquire. Timepiece Esquire. $2 super chat. Blondie, are rumors about you and Mike the Snake true?
You have to be more specific about what rumors. Speaking of
what rumors exactly? That you're in love with Mike the Snake?
Yeah, it literally sounds like you guys make out on the weekends.
Did I go for a spin in the Pantera? Maybe.
Whoa.
I'm at a gender reveal party watching the stream. That's so fucking funny.
Oh my god.
Imagine that. You're like, everybody is like popping balloons and shit, and you're just like watching a stream. That's awesome.
It's better a Saturday night than a Sunday morning or Saturday morning at least. They're not that rude.
Is that how it works? Is that how? Because that's really popular. Gender reveal parties in California. That's like
I
all
went
the
to
hype.
my cousins.
Yeah?
Yeah, they did this thing with a balloon where they brought out a balloon and then they popped it, and then the color was pink because it's a girl. So it's either pink or blue. And that's how you find out the gender.
Was it just close family members, or was it
No,
the
there was a
same
lot of
people
people
that were at the baby show? Oh, so it's another gift like ask, essentially.
Yeah.
That's sick. I can't.
I can't.
They're begging for money for having kids. We had babies. We had sex to completion. Now give us gifts.
To completion, huh?
Yeah, I mean, like
To completion. What?
To completion, yo.
Well, like whatever. You know what I mean.
Popping off. It's popping off. It's popping out. Timepiece Esquire, thank you so much, man. Oh my God, and Addis, thank you so much for the PayPal donation. Really appreciate it. We've been live for almost 4 hours. And that's after a whole day of filming. So today, I woke up at 8:30 today. All right. And I slept like only 6 hours. And yesterday I slept even less. Yesterday I slept like 5 hours. And today I've been filming this video. It's going to be a secret video. I'm going to release it after. It's going to be members only. Okay. The video is going to be for members only because it's a very VIP video. You guys are going to have fun with it. So yeah, it's incredible day. Very hard. Didn't gender reveal party cause 70% of California to burn? That's true. I think there was a fire in California that was started by a gender reveal party.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Just selfish bikers.
Yeah, it used to be cigarettes. People driving on through Topanga Canyon where there's all this like dry brush and trees. People would be smoking cigarettes out of the car and just flicking them out. But now it's gender reveal parties.
I thought California doesn't like see gender. Most does.
That's funny.
Or you do see genders, just like there's all sorts of genders now.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. That's funny. That'd be funny if I identified as a woman with this thick beard.
You should.
Should I do that just to get into places?
Yeah. Just to get into women's restrooms.
Well, I don't know about that. I was going to say like membership.
Get into that place.
Yeah, I'd probably get that membership at Soho House.
That's it.
If, by the way, Addis, if you can't become a member, then I will. I can create a special link so that you can see the video. So just email me hello@timwright.com, and I'm gonna send you the special link. So no problem. If you're not a member, because some people can't become members, they don't want to like link their cards to the whole system.
They don't want their wives to know.
Yeah. Quattro Piazza. Oh, guys, thank you so much for reminding to upvote. If you just joined us, if you haven't hit that upvote button yet, guys, upvote the stream now. I would really, really appreciate it. Boston Collector. Maybe Boston Collector wants to join us. If he wants to join us, I'm going to drop the link for Boston Collector or anyone else. Rolex, have a good gender reveal would be a Rolex box with a pink OP or a blue OP.
That's good.
Oh, that is genius.
That's really good. It's mine, Timmy. I'm stealing it. I'm taking it.
And if it's yellow, it's trans.
Wow. Yeah. Well, you can't. No, you don't know.
You can't say that. YouTube doesn't like that. Unless you're Matt Walsh.
Lady girl.
Lady. That's way more offensive. Trans is an actual.
No, but trans it's when you're.
It just feels aggressive.
Inside doesn't comport with the outside.
Yeah.
But you don't know this until you're starting to grow up and you realize, wait.
Well, not according to certain parents. Some just automatically.
And doctors.
No, but
doctor them as trans.
No, but they don't know that they're a boy or a girl. You know what I mean?
You talking about the child?
The child, they don't know. They're just behaving how they're behaving, but they don't know what they are.
Like a cat?
Yeah, yeah.
Meow. I'm a cat now.
Meow meow.
Catterday.
Whoa.
Catterday.
Mr.
Oh.
Sexist is
Damn,
ridiculous. Right?
That's like starchy level.
Yo, I need to lose weight.
I know. I'm on it
You
too.
were dressed nicely though. Oh, there's
I
that.
But I need to lose. I must.
I've been eating like shit all weekend. I've been eating terrible. I had Thai food Friday, and then I like went to an Italian restaurant Saturday. Like, it's disgusting. I had In-N-Out today. It's a mess.
Timmy, have you thought about one of those like meal delivery services?
I'm doing it now. I was promising
Blue
roommate
Apron?
that I'm gonna order the meal delivery thing because it's a control what you eat. You just eat whatever they send you, and that way you control the calories. You're not eating outside. I'm not gonna be going at 2:00 to McDonald's.
Well, you still might, but
No, Blondie. No.
No.
So I'm ordering the meal delivery thing tomorrow. I'm too tired.
Order it today.
Hey, after
that
I'm
shit
doing,
today.
You've been saying this for a month,
guys. Today instead of doing,
he has to get a bigger bed because of you.
Today instead of doing two streams, I'm doing one very long stream, and then I'm crashing. I'm going
good.
To sleep.
Get some sleep, Tim.
Yeah,
That's
I'm gonna
a good
get some
idea.
sleep, and then tomorrow I'm gonna try to wake up and edit that movie real quickly. By the way, I'm gonna be meeting up with this guy on Friday. We're gonna go to AP. Oh,
Maybe with me as well.
Ooh.
So I can ask them about my.
Do you just drop your watches?
No.
Okay.
It's just a dumb
Jesus.
No. I would have been watches. Like, my reaction would have been much different.
Much different. I gotta get rid of this bowl of green.
Safe right here. But if I can go there, I can. Whatever. Someone recommended it or suggested it that I can go and bring this, and they could take a picture, send it to Genève.
Did you not get papers with it, Blondie? The AP?
No.
Really?
No, it's from like the 1950s.
Jesus.
It would be disintegrated.
Oshin talked you into that piece?
No, the watch guy, the shop owner, I saw this on the way out, and I was like, what is this? Like, how didn't I see this before? And he put it on me. He goes, you wear it to dinner. You wear it to dinner. I'm
Damn, good salesman.
Yeah. Because
you were like, yeah,
I love it. I'll take it. Oh.
So he let you just leave with it? Damn, white privilege.
Yeah, let me get drunk. Let me get drunk and be like, sold. I'll take it.
y'all.
Speedy Hernandez.
Okay, I got an answer for this. Hold on. Go ahead and read it. Why does Lola have two separate analog clocks within 2 feet of each other?
My God.
Okay. One of which, one for each eyeball. No. So this one here was from college, my first dorm that I was in. My mom got me that as a gift. And this one was a present when I moved in. So you guys are making fun of an old lady. Speedy. You dickheads. No, but yeah, this is, I do. I want to change this.
The old lady didn't hang it up, though, in your new apartment post-college. How many years ago?
It wasn't that long ago, Blondie. How dare you? Graduated college in 2012. Damn, that was so long ago. Shit. Thanks for making me feel bad. Tim, how old are you? When did you graduate college? 12 or 13? 11? 12?
Calm down. You mean bachelor's?
Yeah, bachelor's.
Bachelor's, I graduated. I don't even know. Because I moved my bachelor's right into master's. So I feel like, man, I was taking so long to graduate because I didn't have the money. I never had the money to do the full semesters, right? Because I was working.
Really?
Yeah. Because I was paying like $4,000 every semester. So I didn't for me to graduate the way it's supposed to, you're supposed to work for, and then it would cost me 8, but I have to work. And also I never had the money, so I had to work half the time, and then the other time, and take half the course. So it was taking me a very long time.
Yeah.
It was annoying.
Sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Timepiece Esquire, $2. Blondie, where are the Louboutins with the red bottoms?
You don't have red bottoms?
Red bottom shoes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but I have these that look. I have purchased and never wore. They're Balmain.
Let's see it.
They look
Dude, now I'm
like
subconscious
watch.
about my clocks here. Thought they were cool.
They have watch. It looks like a watch bracelet.
Whoa.
That's
Oh,
why
shit.
I bought these
Oh
things.
my!
Whoa.
It actually
It
is
looks like
a
an
watch
oyster.
bracelet. Whoa!
That's cool.
That's why I bought them.
Those
Wow.
are cool. They red bottoms though?
No, they're Balmain. I think that red
Balmain.
bottom shit is tacky. I don't know.
Oh,
Isn't it tacky kind of? My sister said the same shit. She was like,
Yeah,
only
it had a
yeah.
moment. Like I
Yeah.
don't know. It's not for
You know-
me.
I hear
You
they're
know
so
what?
hot now.
It's cool for a watch lady, like a watch
looks
enthusiast.
Right?
If you're doing YouTube about watches, those are cool shoes to wear to a watch event.
Oh shit, OC's back.
Look at that. Oh, see.
Very
What's up, buddy?
similar.
Drain the
OC.
Diet Dr. Pepper. Got one of those too.
Ooh, Dr.
The best
Pepper.
diet soda.
Zero sugar.
Cherry too.
Ooh,
Damn. He only gets the
Carolyn
nicest.
Martin, $20. Blondie. Those are the sickest shoes I've ever seen. Totally jelly.
Oh my gosh, you made me feel so much better about this purchase. I've never
so funny.
worn.
Because it's for the watch lady. You gotta wear them.
I'm not that
It's
fancy
cool.
or wild, but thank you, Carolyn Martin, and I love that. Yeah, look at that. I mean, isn't that great?
Wow.
Look, watch roll.
Oh,
Look, they saw the time. Oh,
Blondie,
boy.
you have to wear those to Watch Time New York. You need to come to Watch Time New York.
Maybe. Maybe.
You just have to come Saturday. You don't have to come Friday because that's a $150. I think it's already sold out. But come Saturday or Sunday.
Okay.
It's gonna be
I'll think
cool.
about it.
Come on, think about it.
Is Archie gonna be there?
No, I think he didn't buy the tickets, so he's not gonna. He's not gonna be there
He
Friday.
wasn't invited, you mean? Oh.
No, he was too cheap to pay for it, and he said we'll just pay for it when at the door, and they actually sold out, so he can't be there. So there you go.
What event is this, Tim?
Watch Time New York.
Ah, very cool.
Mm.
Very, very cool.
It's so cool. By the way, I will have to get my seat changed on the plane because I'm on the same flight with him.
To where, Vegas?
Yeah.
Just
That's so funny.
hoist an old lady out of her seat from the window.
Oh, God. I'm gonna upgrade my seat to first class. Just as
Oh my god, that would piss him off so bad that he has to walk by you while you're just in the first class seat with like a little champagne.
Just an aisle seat. Yeah.
That would be hilarious.
Oh God, it would be so funny. It would be so funny. It would trigger him so much. It was just a waste of money. It's just like it's a stupid thing to do. It's just like it's a waste of money. I have better things to spend money on. That's just hilarious, you know.
You have to 100% do it, and if you can catch it on stream too, him just walking by you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
You know?
The memberships you would get.
You guys mind if I change topics real quick?
Yes,
please.
Yes.
Remember the blonde chick who was behind you, Tim, at Dos Caminos, who ended up being on TV. She's some kind of high-powered lawyer for all these rap stars. One thing that was super funny was, remember, before we knew who she was, I was kind of e-begging for a $50 super chat for you to go over and grab some of her nachos off her plate. You imagine what would have happened if you would have done that? Holy,
I would have been arrested for a biological
You would have been in the middle of a
attack.
fucking rap war. You would have had like fucking Fat Joe, fucking goons coming after you. Like that would have been insane.
Man, I would be on the phone, like with half whole night. Half,
what do I do?
Help me.
The streets are mad, Hoff. You gotta help me.
I got gangbangers They
Dude,
want
what are the streets saying, Hoff?
I'm not saying it's good that you didn't get a super chat, but in that case,
they're
I think you
lucky.
dodged a huge bullet. Because
Dodged the
that would have
bullet.
been.
That would've been
You
so
imagine just
funny.
walking up to her and just
Yeah.
fucking taking nachos off her plate with the fucking rap manager there, and just like, holy shit, that was insane. But I had to bring that up because I was going through my text messages and I saw the screen capture of her on TV. I'm like, I can't believe that.
Stop it. That's funny.
God, mind blown. Hoff
Mine.
knows who she is. Hoff knows who she is. I mean,
I know it's crazy,
mean-
right? He knew. Yeah.
he knows.
He knew the guy too as well. He's like, oh,
Yeah.
that's the
I mean, he's very connected. He's super
big
connected.
Jim or something. I
second.
forgot. Oh god, it's crazy.
All the good shit happens at Dos Caminos, man.
Dos Caminos,
Dos Caminos.
man. OC's right. You're dodged a bullet. Maybe literally.
Literally. I mean, literally, you would have had like 2 fucking Suburbans pull up and just fucking mow you down.
Stephen Manners, Tim is unpredictable in public. Go with him at your own risk. Yeah,
It's true.
it is 100% true.
And poor Kevin would have been caught in the crossfire.
Yeah. Kevin was like, don't do it. Yeah.
Timmy would have made out just fine. It would have been Kevin somehow.
It would have been Kevin. Yeah.
Timmy would have been gone and like down into the subway.
It's the community. It's the community's fault. They
And
made me do it. That's the community always gets me in trouble, right? And then they say it's me. You know, the community bought a green room 5 tequila shots. It wasn't me. It was the community who did it. You know, I was only the one who pulled his head back and poured it down his throat. No, I'm just kidding. It wasn't.
Okay.
I didn't.
Didn't.
It's just unbelievable. But yeah,
Yeah. I
man.
hope she doesn't discover the live stream too.
Gonzo streams are the best though. Gonzo streams is literally like the way to do YouTube. Okay, that's the future. The future of YouTube is Gonzo.
It's surprising how many people who are strangers just kind of see you talking into a phone and they go, "What are you doing?" Or
Yeah.
"What are you on?" And you're like, "Oh, I'm on the YouTube." "Oh, really? Tell me." And you're like on the show and tell me more about that. It happens. We were in Times Square. It happened a lot. People were walking by and they thought you were famous, which you are.
Pyro, how much to kick Blondie off? We're not kicking. We're
that's
only
not
muting
nice.
her. We're only muting her.
Well, to be
$50
fair,
for
there's
5
always
minutes.
a number, right? There's always a number.
I don't want to do that. No.
So if it was $1,000, Tim, you're saying sorry. Protect
Yeah,
my
I'm
cat.
sorry. Thank you for
Name
the
your
offer.
price. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's late.
Thank you for the. I would say thank you for the offer, but we love
Name
Blondie.
your price, Jimmy. It's
No,
all
no,
right.
no. We love Blondie. Pyro, link for the Pyro, if he wants to jump on, or maybe he doesn't. Speedy.
Then you'll get me off for free.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
No.
Comes on.
Speedy.
I'm not gonna
Tim.
make
Now we know OC's master plan. Log enough times running Tim Wright Empire that when you get gunned down, a judge will deem him the next YouTube king and award him the keys.
That's all right.
Actually,
Roommate will inherit the Tim Wright LLC empire, but she trusts me so much that she'll allow me to run it. This is part of the whole plan. When you get gunned down by Fat Joe on the streets of cobblestone streets of New York.
Fat Joe lives in Jersey.
I was gonna say, and he's also like 50 years old. I think we're thinking of like Tekashi 6ix9ine.
He performs at weddings, like for the whatever, the Italian mafia in New Jersey.
But let me say this: it could have turned out the opposite. Let's say we got the $50 super chat, and you walked over and said, "Hey, those nachos look really great. Do you mind if I take some?" And she goes, "Yeah, sure. What are you doing? You're on YouTube?" And then all of a sudden, boom! Hey, you know what? I know 10 rappers with Richard Mills that love to come on your show.
Timmy blew out.
We missed out.
Yeah, you never know. You never know.
Damn. And here's the thing: I think I would be able to convince them to come on my live stream because we know watches. We can hook them up with the right people in the city who will not rip them off. Because if just any random rapper goes to 47th Street to any random boutique, man, they're gonna get jacked. Okay,
Jacked.
you need to know because there's so many pitfalls in the watch world. We can really, you know what? I would love to set a gangbang.
Blondie, don't chat. Don't chat. Don't do it, Blondie.
Oh,
Don't
what?
type
What did
stuff.
Blondie do?
Don't type
Wait.
anything.
Ew,
What's she
what?
doing?
Wait, you chat
Hands
while
up,
you're
hands
on the
up,
panel?
hands where we can see them.
Yeah,
Don't be typing anything.
Don't pull a Rolex. Don't feed into
What do
them.
you mean? I'm not. No, it's nothing bad. I'm smiling. I'm not upset.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay.
Go on.
Are you reading that, Tim?
Oh, that's a nice poll.
Damn.
Unbelievable. Link for Fat Joe.
Funny.
Mr.
Link for Fat
Sexy,
Joe.
I would never get gunned down. My sexiness can stop bullets. Thank you. That's pretty cool. That's
Mr.
pretty
Sexy,
cool.
sexy.
Pretty
Sexy
kind
times two.
words. Pretty kind words, guys. What should we talk about? We need to talk. Oh, by the way, Jenny L. Hello. She did the same thing. Look at this. The Rolex bubble has burst. 240,000 views.
No, it's all
All
because
right.
of her husband.
Wait. Oh, okay, you're gonna play a little bit of it.
definitely.
I did have.
Definitely.
I was gonna ask. So wait, I was popping in and out, but what was O'Sheen's argument against what Brittany was saying? He's saying that we're not going into we're not going to go through some sort of global depression, and people are still going to be buying watches. What was his argument again?
Yeah, so he was kind of saying.
Did you have an hour and a half?
I know, right? I was
Buy
hoping
my
for
Air King. Buy my Air Kings.
Is that what?
Yeah, basically, just to summarize it, right? If I can summarize it, basically, he said that he called her out for making this video to get the clicks, right? Because she made
Which I don't
she
believe
made a
is
video
true.
here about Rolex is in trouble, right? And that she got 133,000 views out of that one, right?
Smart.
Yeah.
Good for her.
So he's saying that she's fear mongering, even though it's pretty
no,
much like
she's
a
saying
fact.
she's playing into the algorithm, and she's making videos that people on YouTube kind of want to watch. She's feeding people what they want to hear.
What a
Link
hard
for the
thing.
rancher. Link for the rancher.
Because I'm just saying, it's pretty crazy. I mean, a lot of major corporations are doing layoffs right now. People are losing their jobs. So, and these are like people that were making six figures. So, like, of course, watches are going to become available because a lot of people are going to get off the wait list. They're going to get the call and they're going to say, "I don't have the money right now. I need to keep savings."
Or, by the way, they have watches and they need to sell because they're living paycheck to paycheck, even though they have
100%.
great jobs but they have high rents, they have high expenses, and now they're on the job market. I mean, people are getting laid off. It's unfortunate, but it is true.
It's true. So, like, yeah, of course we're going to see more watches become available, and the secondary market is going to continue dropping. Maybe not to the bottom floor as what it was pre-COVID, but I mean, yeah, we're going to see slippage. So that's doesn't take Einstein to figure that one out. But
Rancher, just show your camera real quick so we know it's you.
Oh yeah,
Rancher.
Well, no, you got to be sure.
Hey, Rancher.
Minotaurs, ladyboys.
Tim has spent the last 4 hours with O'Sheen talking about the Britt Pierce video, and now you just jump on and go, "Hey, have you guys heard about this Britt Pierce video?"
Well, yeah, like I said, I actually do things other than screw around with YouTube throughout the weekend. Even I, but yeah, I
get it. You have friends, dude. All right.
Yeah.
Get it. You have a life.
Welcome to the show.
So yeah, I saw that, and I thought I thought she put it very well. Also,
so you agree with her? You agree with her?
Yeah, I think so. I hate to say it, but things are slowing down. And the thing is, I've talked with actually a lot of other people before then. We're talking about like the watch market, how crazy the watch market's getting. And actually, one of the is a big time, probably one of the largest house rehab people in like Arizona. People spend hundreds of thousands with them to rehab really, really nice houses. And he said, Clyde, you would be amazed how much the current economy is based entirely upon free money, low interest rates, and the raising the interest rates is what's going to kill people. Along with
it brings the housing market to a crawl, new construction to a crawl, remodeling and construction contractors, everything to a grinding halt. Yep.
Right. And I also found out apparently you're not a lawyer. I thought you were a lawyer, OC. So
When did he say he was a lawyer?
I don't know if that's a compliment, but
I think he's a great marketeer. He works for Roman Sheriff.
okay. Well,
That's
no,
my
I think
theory.
yeah, take it as a compliment.
Thank you. And if you're a lawyer, I am commending you and complimenting you.
Well, I should be paying compliments to Blondie, but yeah,
Blondage.
Yeah, it doesn't. She can't be in the top left because the graphic cuts her off. So I'll move up there, and we'll move Blondie. Okay, there you go.
There we go.
But
much better.
And just when I've started seeing, even just locally, it seems like for me, it's like when Rolexes start popping up here in south of me in the flyover states. So part of that has to do with Timepiece Gentleman and Marco splitting up and their establishment cratering, but you didn't see hardly anything locally when they're starting to show up.
And now you're seeing availability increase where you are.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, Oshin and Adrian were kind of on two ends of that argument. A lot of it is because Oshin is in Venice. He's in the middle of nowhere. I mean, in terms of Rolex distribution is concerned, the United States, we are swimming. We're absolutely swimming in a flood of Swiss watches. Everybody and their brother is sending watches here because we're the beacon, the beacon of the world in terms of the global economy. So we have tons of watches here. Plenty of people getting the call. Is it everybody and their brother? No, but it's a lot more than in the past. And,
it's just people like to talk about how unavailable Daytonas are. Pull up Chrono 24, and you'll see dozens upon dozens upon dozens of Daytonas. It's that they're for sale. There's tons for sale. It's just not through the AD.
One watch you will not see dozens and dozens of is the Moritz Grossmann Tremblage, which is almost a piece unique at this point.
Part of the reason you don't see the Tremblage, okay, and it's a huge reason, is that there's only a handful of these. By the way, Rancher, this was a huge hit. The ladies loved the Grossman. The nerds, the watch nerds, they couldn't get enough of this watch.
Well, and the thing is, you really have to know about watches. You really have to be you really have to be an enthusiast to know and appreciate that watch.
Yeah. I guess it depends on the event, but because I went to this Dubai Watch Week yesterday and today, and it was just smash hit.
Exactly.
Like Rolexes, whenever I share, it's like, oh yeah, nice Rolex. People have just seen them so many times. They're sick and tired.
Well, here's what you say to piss off a Rolex owner. That's really nice for a mass-produced watch.
Does that piss anyone off when I hear that? I don't get pissed off when I hear that.
A lot of Rolex guys do. Really do.
They're not watch people, or at least they don't understand.
A lot of Rolex. Now, come on. How many times have you walked up to someone and said, "Oh, hey, nice Submariner"? And they're like, "Oh, wait, you mean my Rolex?" Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
Exactly.
A lot of non-watch people only know Rolex in terms of it's Apple Watch, Timex, and Rolex. That's all they know in them.
Yeah.
Or Patek Philippe.
Exactly.
But yeah, I mean, and I kind of feel the same way about my Urban Jurgensen, quite frankly.
Oshin. Well, that's the real Oshin.
He's still up.
Yeah.
He's still up.
Whoa.
Still here. Nice.
Wait, dude.
The richest people in the world, including American tourists, come through this town. Venice is like Paris, like London, like New York. Americans ask me all the time if they can find Rolex here. Very cool. Okay. Fair enough.
There you go. I mean, here's the thing. I think all of these things, they're a little bit balanced out, right? The places like that, maybe there's not as much demand at those places. But I would guess that there's like super rich families in Venice that got the full grip on the entire Rolex market. But who knows? It's possible. I mean, Venice really in the middle of nowhere? It's like one of the most touristy places in the world now.
It is heaven on earth. Heaven on earth.
I mean, it kind of is. It kind of is. No,
it's very
literally city built on water. It shouldn't exist.
Well, there's only one person on the panel that's actually been to Venice.
I've been to Venice.
Oh, you've been to Venice?
Yeah, one time with the family.
Oh,
Vegas?
Venice. No. Venice. The actual Venice. Yeah, Venice. I was to Venice, and I don't think I had a watch back then. It was a long time ago. No, I had my Apple Watch, I think, maybe. I remember I walked the hell out of that place. I love just walking around.
You better be able to walk if you're in Venice, because that's all there is walking.
It's perfect town for me because I walk everywhere, and that town is just best for walking. It's the worst for turning, and wearing watch is actually dangerous because there's so many turns. You can bang your watch against the corner so easily. So it's very dangerous. But look, it's a very touristy place. I think here's the thing, OC. It certainly doesn't look like you don't live in Venice. You can't really, you don't know what kind of supply of Rolexes they have in Venice, right?
Well, I can estimate. So I can estimate. So here is the data from the Swiss watch industry on exports from Switzerland to different geographies for this year, January through August. Okay. And here you can see that the United States market is the by far the world's biggest market.
Yeah.
And global shipments to the United States are up 28% year over year. Well, here's Italy, 600. So the U.S. market is easily 4 times the size
what
of
population?
Italy.
What about adjusted for population?
I'm not taking that into account. I'm talking about the value of the global shipments of Swiss watches into the industry, and it's up 11.4% from last year. But as you can see, Italy is it's the number 10 market. It's not small, but it's 1/4 the size of the U.S. market.
Italy is 1/4 the size of United States. Because population of Italy is 60 million, United States 300 million. So it's literally it's the same.
Right.
So if you adjust for population.
Yeah. So I mean, so Oshin's point is valid in the sense that there should be more watches available per capita and per rich person in Italy than in the United States. But in the United States, we're flooded with watches.
But you know what? Flooded. I think what the problem is actually the population of Italy is richer. Like the wealth inequality in Italy is lower, so a lot more people can afford Rolex. That's why every freaking waiter there wears a Rolex.
Is that true? A lot of waiters wear Rolexes in Venice. Cool. Sick.
When I arrived in Venice, I was still in the airport, and when it was like, I don't know, like the last checkpoint or whatever, I was beyond everything, passport control, whatnot. And then there were these 2 officers right before, like, I was finally about to leave, and they just stopped me, and they're like, "How much money do you have?" And I'm like, "What? Excuse me?" Like,
whoa, what?
They just straight up asked me how much. I'm like, "Do I have to answer? Like, who? What? Are you guys official? What?
Were you supposed to declare money or something like that?
It was already after like all of the passport checks, and it was like literally the doors open, and there's like, and the taxis, and waiting for people.
Well,
and
Tim,
then there were them asking
Timepiece Esquire $2 super chat, guys. It's a boy. # gender reveal.
Oh, nice, Mazel. Real quick
he lost because he was betting on the team girl. He was betting for a girl. Unfortunately, it's a boy. Sorry to hear that, Timepiece Esquire. What is this? Oh,
it's a read your WhatsApp messages break.
Guys, oh my god, I have a secret message. Let me show it to you guys.
From who? Which, by the way, no, I'm not.
By the way,
is it
Oshin
a
disagrees with
conspiracy
you.
theory?
Wait,
That's cool.
Osir, are you lying or not? Osir is very opinionated.
Okay,
He
yeah.
can't change his opinion.
This is something that I
You
think needs
can't-
to be said. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's saying USA is not flooded with watches. It's not true. I feel like everyone has a Rolex here in California. Everyone has a Rolex. How they're getting it, I don't know. Maybe most of them are doing gray market, but I mean, you can't walk through like a crowded area like a mall or a movie or something without seeing someone wearing a Rolex. Oh, what is this?
Guys, Mike the Snake has finished the urn, the second urn. Wow. We're gonna do a gender reveal.
I feel like I'm so used to.
originals,
I feel like I'm so used to seeing Mike the Snake's left side of his face because of where he's situated that I don't think I've ever seen a straight on shot of Mike the Snake ever. It's Mike the Face from now on. It's Mike the Face from now on.
Isn't he usually straight on?
No, it's like his angle is always like up, like this.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
Up, and he's facing the right.
Yeah,
it's up and to the left.
The other way.
It's up and to the left.
Up and to the left, just like the.
I've never seen a straight on shot of the dog trainer either.
Yeah.
And his camera's like never very good.
Oh my.
Damn, Rancher. That is just wild. Americans ask me all the time if they can get a Rolex here.
That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't
You're
mean
biased.
anything.
You're biased. And
what Rolex are they asking for?
I don't know what that means.
Both biased.
It's cool. I get it.
It's funny how
many estimates
are based on personal experience and alleged conversations with industry salespeople, but none of the I'm certain of this opinions are authored by industry executives.
It's only uninformed opinions. Everything you hear is uninformed opinions, including on this panel and from
Esquire. $2. Yeah. Note to my kid: have too many watches to have kids.
True.
Too many watches. Because here's the thing: kids just. By the way, this is something that kids and watches have in common. They do need upkeep and servicing costs. Unfortunate bondage, and I know I get more attention than the average punter in the jeweler. But still, when I'm getting even middling steel sports offers when it's never been in the store, interesting. Okay.
See, so in other words, he's contradicting Oshin. He says there's plenty of watches available.
What happens
It just
is
goes
that
to the VIPs.
The VIPs, exactly. The VIP. We're not talking about the first-time buyers. Rolex is not really interested in OC. You were saying that a lot of first-time buyers are gonna get the watches. Okay.
And they have been.
I mean, few. I don't think if it's more than normal, more than normally. And I don't have hard numbers. That's everything we're saying is kind of based on anecdotes.
Yes, that's true.
That's true.
Totally.
Yeah.
But
it depends what they're asking for. Oh, go on. Sorry, OC.
No, I was just gonna say, but even Bondage is saying he knows he gets more attention. Maybe he's better dressed than the average person who walks into a jewelry store or to an AD. But he's saying that even the stores with which he's not familiar or they're not familiar with him, he's being offered watches. So maybe they see in him someone who is successful.
Did you see how Bondage looks?
He's a very attractive guy. Yeah. So
yeah, I would bang Bondage. Get him a blondie.
Good looking guy.
Carolyn Martin, thank you so much. $10. Rolex newsflash: California does not represent the United States. As I sit in a friend's $12 million beach house. God damn.
To be fair, I don't know why that needed to be said.
She's in California right now. She's in New
understand.
Yorker.
I'm just joking.
She's in California, and she's saying you Californians have it
Hold
so
on.
good.
First of all, Tim, I said in the beginning, this is what I'm seeing in California. Yeah. I know throughout the United States is a completely different game, but just saying here in California, A lot of people have Rolexes. It's really not that special. You can even ask Alex. We had the same conversation.
Yeah.
It's not that special here in California.
I won't even set foot in Beverly Hills
California
without
is
a
just a
Richard Mille.
different game with the balls. I mean, ball game.
Yeah, okay. But I would say that's why the Oyster Perpetual was so nice, because it's very under the radar. It's not something, it's an unassuming
it's not
watch.
Flashy. It's not in your face.
It's not. It's not. So, yeah, I understand.
Wow. She has friends. She has friends in high places. Is your friend Governor Newsom? I mean, who are your friends? Wow.
$12 million house. Just hanging out with Gary Veter. It's insane.
Awesome.
She says, agree, but everything is blinged out. It's blinged out. And
a lot of gold I've been seeing recently. Just saying. Yeah, because I was out all week and I've been noticing that a lot of gold, two-tone Datejust, day dates. Been seeing a lot of day dates recently.
Really?
A lot of gold watches out there in the world.
By the way, guys.
Oh, let's show Blondie.
Speaking of blinged out, Blondie.
Sweet.
Yeah, why don't you show Rancher your new acquisition?
Yeah.
By the way, for a $10 super chat, I will reveal what kind of watch I was picking up today.
Full screen on Blondie.
Blondie. Whoa.
Patek Philippe.
A Grand Classique. Wow. And look at that, the Patek logo. What happened to your arm? What happened to your arm?
Yeah.
I told you I have stigmata. I burned myself with my curling iron.
Oh, you were curling your hair.
They're not
smoking
cigarette
cigarettes.
burns. I know.
Just curling her hair and smoking cigarettes at the same time.
I know. It's so bad. It's so bad. I've been putting material on it like 13 times a day.
She's like a mom from the 1950s.
No, she doesn't smoke. She does the jewel. The jewel, right?
No fire. No.
Yeah. She jeweled herself.
No, it's for
not
these
the same.
beautiful waves.
Yeah, the kids nowadays, they jewel themselves. It's not the same as before with the cigarette. The emo kids have it easy nowadays, right?
Damn.
Blondage. I will publicly congratulate you, Blondie. Class pickup. There you go.
Ooh.
Carolyn Martin for the watch reveal. Rolex, no harm meant. We love Rolex.
No harm if we see a watch review.
Hey, here we go. Here we go.
Let's go.
Here we go. I'm gonna show it to you guys.
Thank you, Carolyn.
You guys want to guess? Guess. It was a day date.
Okay.
So
What's
wait,
the question?
how do I even find which watch did I pick up to help? The super collector, the super mega collector.
Oh, the super collector.
He was picking up a watch, and he said like, "Hey, you want to come with me and join?" It wasn't and I said, "Hell yeah, let's go pick it up." He didn't tell me which watch it was, so when we picked it up,
are you going to show us? Are you going to show us multiple choices, or are you just going to?
I'm trying to find it. I don't even know where. How do I even? Where's the picker? Where's the picker for the day dates?
Yeah, you have to go to the.
Where?
I also just had a conversation about a week ago with my AD, and she said, "Oh, by the way, we do have a couple of unspoken Rolexes."
Ooh, look at this. People are where?
If you go up to if you click on watches.
Also, but there are a couple of day dates.
Oh, okay. Watches now.
Now,
Now
day date.
Now
Oh, no. Go to the configurator, because you can't get to the configurator from the day date page.
Configurator.
I'm gonna explode right now. Where do I press now? View all?
No, under the menu, click on menu on the left-hand side.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Configure your watch. Configure your watch.
If you haven't figured out where you need to press when you're about to explode, we can't really help you.
Classic watch?
Yes.
This is so annoying. Okay, where are the date?
Day date.
Okay, day date. I click here.
Yep.
Okay, thank God, man. This is hard, guys.
The day date page is a tough page.
It's a tough page, guys. It's so difficult. Bam, this one right here.
This one's hard to sell. These are. I hate to use the word flood. I'm not going to use the word flooded. Okay, but these expensive day dates, you cannot sell these at retail.
They don't have
the secondary market.
okay, maybe secondary market, but they don't even have these. There's not many of these. There's only like one per boutique or something.
They don't make many of them, but they don't
Yeah.
sell either.
Because they're
Back in
expensive on the gray
3 years
market.
ago, 3 years ago, this is something that would sit in the cases for weeks or months.
Yeah.
But
and
man,
nobody would buy it.
was it fucking beautiful to look at with the loop? Oh my god!
So pave dial and baguette indices.
Yeah, pave dial with the baguette. Absolutely.
Is that a champagne? Is that a champagne dial underneath it?
It's gold. It's gold. Yellow gold.
Yeah.
Yellow
It's
gold.
cool.
Super chat.
Super chat. Bondage, $10. Timmy, I'm trying to stop acquisition. But that Breguet tradition I saw on David SW is tempting me. Pay me for the Moritz Grotzman. Actually, Bondage. I'm gonna send you another payment today. Actually, let me do it. Can I send with the PayPal? Let me see. How much did I already sent him? Like $67 something.
Yeah. So add another 23. That brings you up to 100.
Let me see. Because I had a little bit. A few PayPal.
At 30, at 33 gets you to 100. Bondage. How much do you want from him? Just be explicit. How much do you think would be an appropriate payment?
Oh, hey! Someone just sent me another $2.89 towards the Bondage's watch. Thank you, secret donor. $2.80. You can't script this shit. I mean, fuck me, Dad.
Bondage says he's getting $7.13 at a time, but that's a joke. That's a joke because they know that that's the amount to send via PayPal, and he's just transferring every $7 over. It's funny. It's a funny gag, I have to admit.
Look, it's not. I'm not even joking. Look, these trolls are just relentless. Okay, just relentless. You received for Bondage. You see that? $2.89. I mean, this is just—it's cruel, guys. You guys are cruel. Damn it. Okay, how much did I send him? We sent him like $67.52 or something.
Bondage, how much do you want? How much do you think Tim owes you as this next payment? And by the way, is this Breguet tradition something that you were looking at earlier?
Actually, the tradition is beautiful. Let me show you.
Let's go to the David SW website and see that particular.
David SW. By the way, if you tell him, I don't know if Bondage needs this watch. It is freaking gorgeous. Okay, it's got the retrograde second. Oh, it might have actually sold. It was on the front page last time.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
Sure.
And Timmy will never get any addition done at this rate. What does that mean? What does that mean? Someone help me. Oh, it's gone. Bondage. I'm sorry. Oh wait, Rolex coming back. By the way, Rancher.
Yes.
That video you sent me. That's hilarious. That is literally what happened. Guys, it literally what happened.
When I saw the original footage, that was I heard that music going through my mind.
By the way, guys,
whap whap.
It's so funny. Rancher sent me a video that literally recreates the green room attack on AC3. It's like from a cartoon. I'll play it for let's say $20 super chat if you guys want to see it. It's freaking hilarious cartoon.
You know who should hop on is David
D
because he has a very similar looking Breguet to this.
Jesus Christ. Okay, 65 plus 712. Calculator. Was it 65? Oh my god. 65 plus 712. Bondage, did you get the previous donation of $72.12? Just confirming. Okay. So
another 32,712 to go.
It's gonna be a while. Tell you that. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna
The
send Bondage a
Brigade
little bit.
Tradition 7097 18 karat rose gold.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
sending
thank you.
it.
Sending.
Okay, that should round out a little bit
For the day or for the week?
for like the next 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks.
boy.
2-3 weeks. I'm gonna try it for 2-3 weeks. Okay.
See if he disagrees. See if he agrees or disagrees. Good luck.
Man, Bondage. Let me know. Give me a thumbs up or thumbs down. I'm trying. It's the first. It's a first installment. Okay. If I sell the Explorer 1, there's a delay on the Explorer 1. Okay. If I sell Explorer 1,
It's a contingent sale. You'll get paid if he sells. You'll get paid if he sells the Explorer
If
1.
and when.
If and when.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just be patient. He's gonna slow roll you for the next
slow roll.
few months. You'll get your money
Eventually.
Listen, I got Google is gonna pay me on the 22nd. Just hold on.
Bondage.
You'll live for
I
it.
know.
Okay.
I know. But hey, you know what? I had Truffle come to the rescue. I had AKB, Air King Ben, send me a little bit of help. And then I had Addis earlier today, really helped me out. So I had a little bit. So there was like, and I had the Google. So I had the Googles come in yesterday. So I have like, I haven't, because I'm going to make a payment for the Air King. And then tomorrow or after tomorrow, I'm picking up the, I'm picking up the Cartier. So I'm going to have to sell that. So that's why I wanted to send something before I spend it. Okay. You know?
Cartier. It's like Rolex for white chicks.
Huh?
Cartier.
Well, no, I'm sending Bondage the money for the Moritz Grossman.
Not me.
See?
Yeah, I did. I bought Cartier. But before I bought the Grossman, I made a mistake.
Addis's comment's pretty important. Bondage, get it. I got a 7027 because my wrist is small, 6.5 inch. I would get the 6067. So tell me about this watch, Tim.
Well, this is a really special Breguet. It's automatic. It's actually like, it's a modern version. Okay, so it's got the retrograde second. So the second's hand is going to go up, and then it's going to jump back down and keep going up, down, up, down.
That's every 30 seconds, or what's the interval?
60 seconds.
Every 60 seconds. Okay.
Yeah. And it's got the entire.
So you're saying it's got a retrograde?
The what?
You're saying it's got a retrograde?
Yeah, retrograde. Oh, what is that picture? Oh, Urban Jerkinson. Circle Jerkinson, sorry. By the way, guys, if you want to see that clip, send money now. It's gonna help out. And it's a very funny cartoon. It's a recreation. It's kind of a little bit of that classic rancher humor. It's gonna crack you up. It might actually ding the video, so maybe it's better not to play it. So, anyways,
can you pull up the third picture?
The 5 Rolex. Hey, I don't know if Bondage necessarily needs this, right? Because how different is the Breguet tradition from the Moritz Grossman? It's very similar. Okay, it's very, very similar. It's similar style, right? It's got a little shtick. Right, at least, you know. Well, maybe this one's tradition. I love the automatic. Look at that rotor. Blandi, what do you think? This is like chopping heads.
Yeah, I kind of hate to say it, but whenever anyone gets a Breguet...
Rancher, that question was to Blondie.
Oh, sorry.
I think that's incredible. But how is that similar to your Moritz Grossman? This watch?
It's pretty similar, right?
The K shape is similar, and they're both dress watches, which is, so
they're both round.
Okay. Gotcha. Thanks for clarifying.
This is look at this. I love
this one. This picture is great because the background looks so dark in that third picture.
In the other picture,
Yeah, the one above it.
Right. This one?
Yeah, that one looks cool.
It is cool. Look at this. You can see it's running like. You can see the entire running. What do they call it? The running train?
The Running Man.
The drivetrain?
No, no.
Gear train.
The entire you got the escapement here, and then the gear train. Okay, that's the retrograde seconds with that beautiful. It's actually a guilloche dial. With this thing kind of sticking out to the side. It's pretty wild.
We've talked about this before, but we're on the dial where it says number, and then it has a blurred out section.
Yeah, that's actually
that's the serial number.
Serial number on the dial.
Yeah, they put every watch has the serial number right on the dial.
It's pretty crazy. I thought for some reason that was a reference number.
I know. Were we at Breguet when we did that? When we talked about that, I can't remember. Where were we?
No, we were live. We were live. I embarrassed myself. That's why I remember it now. Every time I embarrass myself, see, the reference number is here on the back, 7097.
Yep.
It is seriously.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Nice. It's very nice. The coinage case is very cool. I like the lugs, the straight lugs.
Ooh, what? For the money, look at JLC duometer. No, Breguet is better, I think. Breguet is just
I would agree. I think if anyone gets a Breguet, to me, it's irrelevant which watch they get. To me, my estimation of them as a collector goes up. Their stock goes up. Just for
Wow. What do you consider higher? Breguet or Moritz Grossman?
That's a toughie.
Well, I mean, one is a legend and one is a very small, relatively unknown independent. I mean, come on. It's really Breguet. I mean, no offense, Tim, but Breguet is Breguet.
What?
Well, I don't know. Tim, is your Morris Grossman, is it a handmade watch?
Yes.
That doesn't sound very sure.
Oh, it is. What the hell?
So I'm sorry, but on the other hand, if it's a handmade watch, that's more horology. I'm sorry, but that's a higher level horology where every part of it was made by a master craftsman. And like I said, my type of my 1742, it's got 3 different types of guilloche. The dial is made out of one piece of metal.
Yes.
And it took a skilled craftsman 2 days to make.
So technically, look, Bondage, he has he has, what's it called? A Schwartz Etienne with a line and dial, which got 3 types of guilloche on it.
Yeah.
So he doesn't need this watch. It's beautiful freaking watch.
Yep.
But he doesn't really need it.
I mean, maybe Bondage can provide a little bit of insight, because I don't mean to judge him, but is he the type of collector that wants to be able to say that he owned something and then he can move it along to somebody else at some point in time when he's bored of it, but he could always have
I would love to buy it at half this price from Bondage in the future.
Me too.
Bondage too.
It's gorgeous.
He does like to have an eclectic collection.
Yeah.
And have a piece of history of a lot of different brands.
Need to try experience. By the way, Bondage, if you're ever selling the Leica Q2, I'm interested. Might as well just put it out there. Same thing, payment plan. Just put it at the end of the debt. Whatever the debt I owe, just add it to the back of the debt. Hey, I made my first installment payment. Okay, well, technically it was a second installment payment because I did send that $72.12 prior. Okay, so we're making progress. It's a beautiful, beautiful watch. Let's see here. New arrivals, guys. The Pepsi. Ooh,
have you talked about the?
Okay. No. This is the perfect thing. This is the whole watch industry. That Breguet that we just looked at in that Pepsi is roughly
same price.
Yeah.
What? How is this? This is insanity, right? Because this is like mass produced, like literally, like okay. reggae is precious metal. Okay, A. B, it's like the movement is finished. It has some finishing. Okay, and then it's got the hand finished dial, guilloche dial. Yeah, it's a little bit there, but still, Rolex stamp. Kind of stamped by a computer. I mean, same price. That's a joke. That's crazy.
I think that's a
this
fair
world
price
is upside down.
from David SW, one of your
Yeah.
sponsors. I think it's a fair price, and everyone.
By the way,
you get the watch
consider
now.
this. Yeah,
No, we're not disputing it's not a fair price for that watch, but just the current
The
watch
comparison.
market, just the
Right.
the comparison between the two.
Guys, if you talk to David SW, he will discount. Okay, he does discount, especially to my fans. All right. So please talk to him. He will discount. Okay.
Special discount if you use the phrase "ladyboy assassin." Ladyboy assassin.
Did you talk? We talked about, Tim, the other day, the new Audemars Piguet 1159 tourbillon with the onyx dial. Did you have a chance to look at that yet?
Oh, I had this happening on, but
there it is.
I took a look at it for like a second. It's expensive, probably.
Yeah, very expensive, but wow.
Holy shit. It's like makes you like, yeah.
Well, the guy from Watchfinder, he's got his own second channel up, which I think is kind of answering. He does kind of a more deep dive.
Yeah. It's onyx with the tourbillon. Jesus. When they put it like this, damn. That is a statement. I mean, this is the kind of watch that you have one, right? You don't need 10 watches if you have this one, right? This is the kind of watch you should just be wearing. This one, that's it.
Wow.
Blondie, what do you think? It's sick, right?
It's sick, but what kind of strap is that on?
Oh, it's
fabric?
It's a weaved rubber. So it's actually it's like a mesh, but it's a rubber stitched kind of thing. It's very cool, very comfortable.
I'm surprised it doesn't come on leather. Is that an option, or is that
no? They did code 1159s on rubber, and they didn't sell. They were perceived as a little bit too conservative, so they switched to this, which is a sportier kind of strap, and they've been doing a lot better.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah.
And do you know what else it does?
Yes.
Contrast. Yeah.
That's right. And when they release the steel version, that's it.
Right.
It's gonna kill it.
That would be awesome.
Wow.
I like how big the tourbillon is. It really does dominate the lower half of the dial, and it's a big watch already. So,
damn, boom, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I'm going to drink a glass of scotch. Wait, just scotch. That is sort. I'm going to drink a glass of scotch that coats. Not sure what that means. God damn it! I'm trying to drink a glass of scotch that costs more than Tim's down payment. Damn.
He's drunk texting. He's drunk chatting.
Hey,
I need to get a refill myself. I'll be right back.
Get a refill. That's literally somebody messaged that, right? Like, because when we sent him yesterday that payment, was it yesterday or was that the day before? Right. Someone said, "Man, did you seriously send him $72.12? He drinks a glass of wine. That's more expensive than that."
That's right.
We're never gonna finish paying off that debt. But
super chat.
Oh, thank you, LDA Sense. Thank you so much, guys. Really, really appreciate the support. But Bondage, in all seriousness, this watch was a hit. It's a hit. It opened a lot of doors for me last night at the watch event. A lot of doors have been opened, guys. It wouldn't be possible without without this watch. Because it's like we're in the watch community, right? So you have to wear the right. By the way, I was sweating so bad, right? I was worried that, oh my god, I'm ruining the leather strap. Am I banging and scratching up the watch? And then I thought, fuck it, I'm never selling it anyways. So what is
Okay,
it?
and Ron, we see your little comments in the sidebar, but seriously, no one's taking a dump on JLC, but and as much, even if you really do respect JLC, it's not quite Breguet.
Ooh, yeah, JLC is not Breguet. Come on,
No.
that's just
The watchmaker's watchmaker. It's got a lot of clout. Right now, it's criminally undervalued, much like Breguet. But, yeah.
Let's dive into this a little bit, because one of the reasons that they don't have the same clout as, say, the Audemars PK Code 1159 is because they have a lot of lower end steel models that are quite affordable, right?
Yeah.
That are $5,000 to $15,000. So, Tim, your argument that they should come out with 1159 in steel for like maybe between 15 and 20,000, would that actually? Of course, it'd be hugely successful, but would that actually erode the brand a little bit and bring them down a level?
No.
By increasing their accessibility?
No, because they're making already a successful watch. They're just making a steel version. They don't have another watch that's just made in steel. See, a lot of JLC watches, they're just like steel.
Royal Oak.
A lot of those master controls, they're just only made in steel.
Royal Oak.
They're doing it the other way around. No, here's the thing. Second. PG $2. Tim, Mrs. PG wants to know if you like bourbon. I love bourbon. Love it. Bourbon's freaking amazing. Especially the bullet bourbon. Amazing. Me and Mathis, we killed like an entire bottle. Just smashed it in like 2 hours.
Can you scroll down to another picture, please, of the 1159?
1159. Here we go.
Ooh, there we go. Take a look at that. Take a looky.
Whew. That is beautiful. Love the rose gold on like the movement. By the way, when is AP going to start making their movements out of solid rose gold like FP Journe? It's time already. Then they can increase the prices. Can you imagine if they made some Code 1159s with their movements out of rose gold? And the body is out of steel. Ah! I just figured it out. Guys, I just figured it out. Steel body, steel case with the rose gold movement. And then they keep the price the same.
Huh.
That's kind of like Blondie. See, tough as nails on the outside, but a heart of gold on the inside. And she wasn't even around to hear that.
Yeah, so sad. She is tough as nails. Tough as nails, guys. Tough. She's a toughie. John D. Run the Shrink. It's hard. Things to overcome. I agree. But when you want a thin case with some intriguing complications, I can't think of a better value than the Breguet at a secondhand price. It's a good point.
Yeah, they're still talking about the JLC
Timepiece Esquire, $2. It says I have reached weekly max.
Weekly max. Tim, you need to call your YouTube account manager.
You have to do like TG01. Shout out to the man, the myth, the legend, TG01. G0, who created 3 accounts. He created 3 accounts. 3 accounts. I mean, who does that? 3 accounts so he can keep super chatting. Madman. He's an absolute madman. I love that guy. He really just killed it, man. 3 accounts. I spoke with him on the phone afterwards. It was so hilarious. He was cracking up. He's like, dude. I called. He's like, dude. They canceled. Dude. He's like, dude. I called Chase and they actually canceled. They closed it on the other side. Like it wasn't because what happened was he created different YouTube accounts. He actually had an assistant. The assistant did it for him. Anyways, the assistant created the multiple accounts, and the Chase actually stopped him. So he reached the limit on the credit card for Google. So I was like, dude, you didn't have to do that. That's insane. He was like, no.
Google called him and said, hey, are you being held somewhere against your will?
Yeah.
Being forced.
Is Timmy holding you hostage?
Being forced to super chat to a YouTube channel.
Kind of sounded like. PG. We love the bourbon. By the way, PG. Okay. PG was gonna come. He was gonna drive 6 hours to the Dubai Watch Week.
Well, it's good that he didn't.
He dodged the bullet. Okay, you dodged the bullet. I mean, the only fun thing that would be there is probably us going to Dos Caminos and trolling that lady behind us. Who's the lawyer? By the way, there was a guy that looked exactly like PG at the Dubai Watch Week. I shit you not.
Huh.
I literally PG.
Exactly. There like was real PG, real PG, or someone who looked like AOC.
He looked like PG. No, like real PG. And I didn't take a picture. I thought it was because he was wearing a Patek 5712. He was wearing Patek 5712. He had a Leica. He looked exactly like PG, and I thought, the fuck? That's not cool. PG, I mean, you came here and you didn't say anything to me that you're actually coming. But when I got closer, I was like, is that really him? No, that doesn't look like him. But I'm telling you, it felt like he was still there and he wasn't talking to me. I'm telling you, I can't. I feel hurt that PG's twin was there and he wasn't talking to me. You can't script this shit, guys. If there's pictures from that event, I'm telling you, you'll see in that picture, there's a guy that looks like PG. I hope we get the pictures. Let me see it. PG $2. Sorry, Tim. I was there with the docs report. You're nuts. You're nuts, man. Let me see it. Are there pictures? Are there pictures?
Yeah, there are pictures.
Where?
He was on a panel.
Who? PG?
The person that you saw that looked like PG, was he on a panel?
I don't know. Maybe he was. Why? Are you seeing the picture? Or are you seeing it?
If you scroll to the panels, underneath are pictures of the people who were in the panels.
No, the guy. No, he was like a guest. But a lot of people who were in the guests, they were like on the panel there as well. What is this? There was a lot of people. There was a lot of. They were actually videotaping everything, and there was a lot of social media presence. Let's go to Instagram. I'm telling you. Oh, Timepiece Esquire he's down to just $1 super chat. So funny. Dubai Watch Week. Okay, I think if we go Dubai Watch Week. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Let's see if he was one of the. This guy. That's the. I think he was there promoting. What's it called? H. Moser. Eric Wind, Aldous Hodge. Let's see. Okay, so Okay, we have to do hashtag. I think we have to do hashtag Dubai Watch Week. Okay. I swear, if there's a picture, I'll show it to you guys. Dubai Watch Week. What's going on? I think I can't. I don't know how Instagram works, guys. It's so complicated. There was a guy that looks like PG. If press pictures come out, I think that's not how it works. Oh, I think wait, top post. How do I change it so that I see latest? Fuck, this is so complicated. Jesus Christ. Okay, I can't find it. I wish I had pictures. I should have taken like a sneak picture and been like, dude, PG was there and he totally ghosted me. That's messed up.
Hey, Tim, I have to leave. Thanks for having me on. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you for coming by.
Be well. And guys,
Peace out,
subscribe
Ranger.
if you haven't already, and please subscribe and upvote.
Upvote.
Yes.
Upvote.
Up fist. Up
Yeah,
fist.
we need to get to we need to get to 150, and we're just a few away from 150. Do it. Do it.
Yep. If we get enough upvotes, Blondie might come back. Be well.
Hey. Oh, Blondie's back. Blondie, come back. Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry. Let me take this off. Because
turn your YouTube off.
Sugar. Oh wait, it's my phone. Sorry.
Hey, Truffle. That was just an overlay. Truffle doesn't like my overlay because they said, "Why do I have the thing that's obscuring?" Okay, so I took it off. No problem. Sorry about that. It was a bit of a confusion. Okay. I cleaned it up. Sorry, because it's obscuring Truffle. Yes, it's obscuring Truffle.
Boy, he's very particular, isn't he?
I love Truffle. Love Truffle. He can be as particular as he wants. I don't ask questions. I just answer them. I answered the questions, guys. I can't
Kelly,
find.
let's drop the link for Kelly.
It's late. What did she say? She said she wants the link.
She does. Of course, she wants the link.
Dubai.
Oh, she has to put her time in. How many streams has she done?
She's got three more streams, I believe, and then she's free and clear. No, maybe two more.
Okay, here we go.
It's just a joke, Kelly. It's just a joke. We're
just messing with you.
Do you guys hear that? The thunder? Thunder buddy.
You have thunder up there? Wow.
Yes. It's very nice. I love it.
So I don't know what's going on. I can't find the press pictures. There were so many photographers there. They were taking pictures. I don't know where did all the pictures went. Why were they taking like a gajillion pictures? I wanted to show PG that he was actually at the event. I'll not be. What roommate? What's up? What do you want to say? Guys, what are we gonna talk about? Truffle, not truffles. Bondage. You're gonna get in truffle. You're gonna get in truffle.
Truffles are delicious.
Sorry. Truffle. It's truffle, not truffles. All right.
You're gonna get in truffle.
Get that right, okay?
You're gonna get in truffle with truffles.
You're gonna get in truffle. Dirk Diggler. Speaking of truffle, Blondie. Fight, marry, kill me, Ashin, or bondage. Whoa! Fight.
None of the above.
No, it's a game. It's marry, kill. It's fuck. It's fight.
No, none of the above. To any of the above. Is that Truffles?
Truffle's calling. We've upset Truffle.
Oh my god! How does Timmy have such nice teeth? Did he have an orthodontist in Ukraine?
You've never met Tim in person, have you?
No.
Someone just called me and was. It's creepy guy. His number though, I can see his number. Fall
Seems
Creek.
like an old friend.
Who was
Your
that?
face.
Where's Fall Creek?
Like an old friend.
Fall Creek, Michigan.
Oh, my Wyoming. I don't know. Amazing.
So
Sometimes,
a number that you didn't recognize called you and you picked it up.
yeah, just for fun. So I like to hear this shit. It cracks me up. You know, it cracks me up. It's the funniest thing because people have nothing better to do. Because it's Marcelo. He put me into all of these WhatsApp groups. Okay, and then I got all these. Like he doesn't know who he's putting people with. Just this is why you don't just freaking create an insane WhatsApp group and just put people. Oh, he's calling me again. Okay. Wait, is that you, OC? Are you calling me?
No, okay. I'm not calling you.
It's ridiculous, man.
I don't even have your number.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, guys, I don't know. I'm all out of thing. He just texted me, OC controls you. Wait, who is this? OC controls you. Okay, so it's one of the
trolls.
Guys. One of the trolls, yeah. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Let's see.
So we have new lighting now. You've turned on the mood lighting.
Me?
Yeah.
No, it's been on.
Okay.
I just thought I could move the mic towards the window for the ambiance of the storm.
Ambiance.
I forgot that it's attached to the camera, so yeah. And we're back. But yes, it is my new whatever. I think it's some improvement.
Ooh, let's see here. Got a message. Let's see. Christie's. Christie's watches? Second. Oh yeah, okay. Let's see. What is this? I don't know what this is, but let's check it out. What is this? So do you think is right, Brit or Oshin? Who do you think is right, Brit or Oshin? Verdict on the matter. You know what I think? I think both of them got good points. At the end of the day, I think, oh, that's the limited edition. This is crazy, but I don't like that dial, man. It's the bullet kind of from inside the gun barrel.
I think it's no matter what.
Look, it's too big, right? Who needs a box that's an entire suitcase?
Archie.
And where are you gonna put this? Archie needs this. Look, and then it's got straps upon straps upon straps. I guess it's cool, but it's just annoying. And it's signed by, holy shit, who signed it?
Oh yeah, so the Christie's auction. This starts, I believe, tomorrow. It runs for a few days. Yeah.
Wow. Okay, it's pretty wild. Carolyn Martin, Dirk Diggler's obsession with Blondie is both alarming and at the same time entertaining.
100%. I agree.
Thank you, Carolyn.
Well, Dirk is a professional. He's one of the classic, traditional, clever trolls.
He's very cute.
Yeah, he's very cool.
We love him.
Dirk. We love Dirk.
Both by the way, Bondage, check your PayPal. Let me know if it's a good first installment.
He's gonna keep you guessing.
Blondie time.
So you feel insecure, like, have I sent enough yet? Have I sent enough? I'm not sure.
I just want him to confirm if it was good or not. I mean, I'm trying my best. You know, I'm here struggling. Next payment is gonna be big because, you know, this time I have to pay for the Cartier, and then I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it. Yeah, this is
Did you
pretty
reveal
wild.
exactly which Cartier is coming?
Yes, I did. The black dial.
That's a beautiful one.
Yeah, it is freaking wild.
Is that's quartz?
Yes.
Yep.
This one.
What up?
I'm going to check with Christie's and see if they're doing something in New York for this bond auction, and I'll
we
keep you
can go
posted.
hit.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice.
Cool, right?
It's nice. Yeah, it's cool. It's very, by the
Time
way,
piece.
You'll hate me for saying it, but it's a very Movado-esque. It's just plain, 2 hands.
But that's the beauty of it.
brand.
It's simple.
Simple.
It's simple. Right. Brand, onyx dial, I think, or something. Does it look like a
No,
even
it's
Dirk
black.
Nichols
It's like, yeah.
Timepiece Esquire, guys, $2. New account. Blondie, OC, Timmy, and me. Aww.
See how that's why I was busy on the phone setting up the new account.
Oh, Blondie to the.
Aww.
So cute. There we go. Oh, that's why he was busy. I have no sympathy for the Cartier purchase. I will not confirm my patience level. The Terminator will arrive to collect your servant when I'm tired. The wristwatch, by the way, wristwatch Terminator collecting services are available for anyone who's interested. I'm going to talk to my friend. I'm going to employ him.
The guy?
Yeah, if someone is trying to slow roll you, slow pay you, I'm gonna send in the Terminator, the wristwatch Terminator. I'm gonna get him for an interview. He said he's gonna do it.
This is like $3,000 roughly, something like that.
Yeah,
very cool.
And they go over retail too.
Oh yeah, this is for the roommate. For the roommate.
No, this was for myself. This was supposed to be my dress watch until I'm able to get something serious. And then this thing became available, you know? The Grotzman. So I think, look, I'll keep it for like a month. This Cartier.
Yeah, Moritz Grossman. It's the whole thing.
Not the Grossman.
What?
The Grossman. It loses $50 in value every time you say the Grossman.
The Grotzman. What am I supposed to say?
Maurice.
Maurice
Grossman.
MG. Sounds more, yeah.
Maurice Grossman.
Doesn't this Cartier come in like a solar panel, solar beat? Didn't
they
make a solar?
It's called the Musk.
This is
the
not
Musk,
that.
right?
It's not that. Those were sold out as well. Because those were sold out. This is the latest one. You see it?
This is real leather strap. Don't they have vegan leather straps on those solar beat ones?
Oh yeah, on the solar one, yeah.
I think, right. Yeah, not yours.
Holy
crap.
Timepiece Esquire. Holy shit. $50.
These hands weren't up though. I don't know.
New account, but the same story. No, this is not OC. Wink, wink, wink. Wait. I'm gonna show him something. Money long like my schlong.
Oh my god.
Yeah, look, you know what? Hey, you're gonna like this. I'm gonna here. I'm gonna show. This is you know what? Timepiece Esquire. You're gonna enjoy this, okay? Because
this guy is such a legend. I can't believe, but maybe he could come on and just share his voice though, because people are gonna. Archie's gonna do a whole show, like literally 2 hours, just talking about Timepiece Esquire.
I didn't even read this, okay? So this you guys reading this before even I'm reading this, okay? Because I didn't even have the time. I didn't want. I wasn't.
So you're now sharing confidential communications between you.
I mean,
and
look,
Archie
he's keep messaging me. I stopped talking to him, but he keeps messaging me stuff. Okay, so I'll just look. Timepiece Esquire.
Okay.
He paid the money. Okay, let's see what he says. I'm still fucking angry with you. I will talking about you make 150,000 a year for as long as I feel like it. I think the truth needs to be told. I mean, he's just making stuff up.
Over and over and over again.
You stabbed me in the back, so it's about time you learn a bit of respect. I will keep mentioning your earnings every show. Well, why is he doing this?
Whatever.
By the way, the figures for the last 2 days have been shocking. What the fuck are you doing? OC needs a kick up the ass.
Manipulation 101. He's gaslighting the fight out of you. It's crazy.
Great trick with OC. Whatever I kick OC, you get the full to donate fake super chat. As long as it works.
He is fucking delusional. God, he's obsessed with you. He's absolutely obsessed.
He can't. You know why he's obsessed? He has to work more than he's ever worked before. When Timmy was on his show, he was what, dipping out? Like after maybe he'd do a half hour, 1 hour tops.
I mean, it's just
he has to work now. That's why he's pissed.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
You know, all the other reasons.
Look, I ceased communication. I'm kind of done. I don't want to say anything to him, but man, this is just, I didn't even read that.
But his idea of agreeing to the truce is continuing to talk about how much money you make.
Yeah, because he's trying to like hurt my super chats. He thinks if he lies about how much I'm making, people will stop.
It's wrong. No, they'll do the opposite. They do the opposite. They want to be with a winner. They want to be with someone who's successful.
Exactly.
I don't know what his plan. Obviously, he's mentioning it because he wants to drive my super chats down. It's like, hey,
it's the opposite. It's the opposite. He's driving people to your show to see what's going on.
We're just having a boring watch talk, okay? You know, just boring watch talk.
He wrote the book, so he knows best. He knows what to do.
He's not going anywhere. He's the best. He's the OG. He's going to be around. He was around, you know, before all of us were here, and he'll be around long after all of us are gone.
Exactly.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh my god. By the way, there's also a small version of this watch. As you can see, it comes with.
I can't believe you bought this. That was your dress. This doesn't look like you. This doesn't.
This is the ladies' version. That's a small one.
What size is that one?
It's tiny.
Blondie, are not allowed to buy. You're not allowed to buy any more watches, young
22
lady.
millimeters.
I'm gonna buy Tim's when he needs to sell it to pay off bondage. Tim, you're not gonna. I don't see you wearing this, especially now that you have the.
I think it's the wrong shape. The wrong shape for your wrist.
We'll see it. We'll see it. You know.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! The timepiece Esquire, $50. The truth needs to be told, Timmy.
Holy
Stop
shit.
faking these super.
I can't see.
OC is obviously paying the timepiece Esquire to super chat. What a delusional fantasist. That's right. We're just trying to save the show. We came up with the scheme, okay? Because Archie killed all the super chats for me. So now I just have to send money to the timepiece Esquire. So he will super chat me back and we can recycle and try to get people excited to super chat.
It's actually a tax evasion scheme because everything is tax deductible.
It's the circular logic.
Yeah,
Timmy tried the circular logic on me and tried to pay off his watch with the lottery tickets.
Did you do that to me?
Oh, the circular logic, guys. That's the circular super chat. You know, I'm using my own money to super chat to myself in hopes that it will excite people to super chat.
While losing what, 30% to YouTube?
While losing 30%. 30% and then 30% in taxes too. Oh, the windmills of your mind. Exactly, Blondie. That's why I picked that song. Because it was so circular.
I love that. I love that song in the Pierce Brosnan remake of Thomas Crown Affair. Thomas Crown Affair. Yeah. Really, really good. That movie, I love that movie every time.
I don't love that that was what's his name's version of the song.
Different
I prefer Noel Harrison's, but it's still a great song regardless. And a great movie.
By the way, I'm addicted right now to I'm totally addicted to what's it called? Breaking Bad.
You have time to watch that? Oh my god, how many seasons is that?
No, I don't.
Wow.
I don't have the time to watch. I'm just binge watching it, kind of skipping through, trying to get through it as fast as I can. It's hard, guys. Total addiction. It's a great show. It's good to get yourself like excited to be the badass. Bow. You know? John D. OC, better version than the original in my view.
Oh, Blondie disagrees.
Dude, OC.
No, the Thomas Crown Affair, the Thomas Crown Affair movie, I do like better. I like that modern version.
By the way, do you remember, OC, when the first time you came on the show?
Yeah, the first day I came on.
Yeah,
yeah, that was the day at the Phillips auction.
From the Phillips, we went to the
Phillips, and then
Diamond District.
Diamond District. Then and you said, "Hey, 5:00's coming up. Do you want to hop on the show?" I'm like, and you came into my office and we did a show.
Because I couldn't make at that point. It was too late. We were hanging out too long. I was like, man, I'm fucked.
And you've been stuck with me ever since.
Yeah. And that was a couple of days after the Higgins blow up.
Amazing, huh? It almost seems uncanny that the timing.
So wait, how long have you been watching until that point that you were like, yeah, let's do stream together?
Well, I started watching Archie probably like March, maybe it's early 2020. I would think
the streams,
maybe mid 2020. No, I don't know. I remember the stream. I just remember started watching watch videos. Same with you, Blondie, around the same time.
Watch videos.
I didn't really have a choice. Bondage was playing Archie.
Bondage tied you up
in the bathroom. And I'm like, what is that sound? This guy's voice. It's terrible.
And you must have thought, what is this? Why is this guy that I'm with listening to this crazy fucking fat Australian guy screaming about
exactly.
watches? Yeah.
Exactly. It's so jarring at first. And here we are today.
Wow. But wait, how did you know me?
I don't know how I discovered you through my own ways.
Well,
Blondie was not listening to you, but he was through, via Archie, of course.
Yeah, because I remember because I was on Archie stream and you got kicked off from the stream. And I think you went on the after show, but we talked about it and we were kind of like, wow, that was
great. Is that the night I did the worm?
Yeah, you did the worm on my show.
Really?
Yes.
That was the first time?
I don't know. I was wild. Crazy, wild,
John
and
Smith,
young.
that's not nice. Wait.
Yeah, that wasn't nice, John. Come on, man.
Oh,
be cool, guys.
Delete
Holy
fuck! Holy shit! Timepiece Esquire, $100. Gender reveal party is over with. Gonna drive to office and get some work done. I feel bad for my next client. Gonna build them for all these super chats. Damn. Keep up the good work, Timmy. Catch you tomorrow. Love, Blondie and OC, Diego and Rolex. Yeah. Holy shit. Wow. Timepiece Esquire, you're fucking sponsored this 6-hour stream. We're gonna go another 30 minutes and then we're gonna end the stream. 6-hour legendary stream. By the way, Blondie, are you gonna be streaming afterwards? No, you're going to sleep.
Why not? Why not?
Of course not. No.
Why not?
I've been on here for like 3 hours.
It's exhausting. Wow.
Keeps me sober though.
Boy.
I'm just kidding.
The thing about Tim that he innately knows is just when you're about to give up and say, okay, should we call it? You stay on another minute, and the super chat comes in, and it makes you realize, you know what? And this is
I mean,
Tim's
it's a gamble.
strength.
It's a gamble. It's a gamble.
You pull the plug too early, you could literally miss out on hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of very generous donations from people.
Well, I believe you guys 3 hours ago were going to call it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I was gonna end it. I was gonna end
Not
it.
to toot my own horn, but
Blondie, you saved us. Literally, we stayed because you hopped on.
Jumped on, exactly. We said, listen, jump on. Show us the watch.
Unbelievable. The gender reveal.
When did gender reveal parties become a thing? Like, you really need to know, like, when someone is having, whether they're having a boy or a girl. Who gives a fuck?
See, you know what happened?
Exactly.
You know what happened? Timepiece Esquire bet on the ladies' watch. See it? And he got the ladies. He got the girl. He said he was on the team girl, and that's the girl watch. So he didn't guess correctly on the gender reveal, but he guessed correctly on the Blondie reveal. We didn't know. Yeah, we didn't know if Blondie gonna show up or not. And she did. Man, Blondie, we were waiting for you. I was biting my nails.
I didn't want to show up and show my new Patek with a shit camera and shit audio. I needed to do right by this amazing watch I'm obsessed with, and I'm gonna have for the rest of my life.
You're dangerous at auctions. I think, and by the way, this is another. I said this before, but this is a great example of like Tim bringing the community together. Right? We went to Sotheby's. We looked at watches. Blondie saw the show and said, "Whoa, there's an auction. What's going on?" She started looking at the watch. She actually bid on one and bought one. And we were online while she was bidding. I mean, all this is incredible, right?
Oh my gosh!
This is what it's all about,
just
guys.
thinking about it. It was crazy.
Right. This is what it's all about. You don't get this shit anywhere else. That's so.
Wow.
It's about the community. The community.
I wouldn't have never sought that watch out or bid on it if it wasn't for you guys the day before when you showed the watches and then we're live streaming the auction. So yeah, you guys should tell them that. And
by the way, look at this. My watch channel is like no shit audio. See, she respects the streams. Unlike Marcelo.
I hope it's not shit.
He can't help himself. I mean, the question for today was, what the hell is wrong with Marcel? And Venlux was like, the question should be, what is right? Look, he tries his best.
It's the crackling that really gets me.
Let's super chat. By the way, let's screen capture this one for posterity. Ron the Shrink, incredible watch for a woman. Honestly, and I'll add for an incredible woman. There you go.
Yes, thank you. I think he forgot.
Embellishing Ron's comment a little bit.
Move the words around. Do you guys remember when we all woke up and
Holy shit!
Oh my god! Holy shit! Timepiece Esquire, $50. It's crazy. I keep checking my account, and there's still super chats. You're nuts. I'm
a little worried about him now. I'm getting a little worried.
I'm worried about my own safety because all of this is going to be screenshotted and sent to Archie, and then there's going to be an explosion 2.0. Okay, 2.0. Many future AC3 streams going to need to be pulled down because of the threats. It's just ridiculous, man.
But he's gonna have to start saying how you make now 500,000 a year.
500,000, yeah,
not 150,000. 500,000. We're on track for 500,000.
Yesterday, I didn't even stream yesterday, right? So like, I did the stream. It was like $40 yesterday. I kind of skipped a day. Sometimes you have to skip a day. Good thing I skipped yesterday, not today. Thank God. I wasn't even gonna stream today. I thought maybe I take a day off. Maybe I go to sleep, and then I thought, nah. I get members. People are paying me to even be here when, I'm tired or not. So we keep going. And then we have Blondie. Man, Blondie dressed up, got the new shelf, microphone. We just need to get Rolex a new microphone. and I think I can. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna sort.
He's got the gamer headset.
It's not even the good quality one. It's like the terrible audio one. I'm gonna sort that guy out. Okay. After today, I can. All right. We're gonna sort him out. You hear me, Timepiece Esquire? I'm gonna get that Rolex a proper microphone. For the love of God.
Where's Mathis? Mathis should jump on.
By the way,
and carry the show from here.
So can I tell you, like, huge prop? Actually, you know what? Marcelo did something right yesterday. He kept stream alive until Mathis showed up.
Exactly.
And then kicked Marcelo off, and then actually had an amazing discussion. So
and Narc, the Narc guy came on with Mathis. I didn't watch any of it, but they were talking about something cordially, I think, right?
Yes, and he was actually decent. He was like reasonable, decent, cordial. He was just amazing, you know. So that was
amazing. Props to the Narc.
Because the guy's just an actor.
Anybody's welcome.
What? How many hours?
Anybody's welcome on the community channel, like to talk about stuff. You know, there's no one's banned except Cam. Cam's banned on the community channel.
I was gonna say, well, maybe he's not banned there, but this, you know what? No. He just Timepiece Esquire for the Rolex Fuzzy Boom Mic Fund.
This guy
I'm gonna get that guy microphone tomorrow. We're gonna order it tomorrow for the guy. Rolex mic. Rolex, please.
Rolex,
please.
Get this word back to Narc. Thank you for coming on the community channel. Thank you for being normal and having a civilized conversation with Mathis. That's always
stay that way, please. Stay that way.
The other stuff is just nonsense. You don't have to. That shtick on the other show is just garbage. It's literally garbage. No one wants to hear.
By the way, there's a moment on the green stream, right, when I cracked him.
Oh my God! He told you he listed off like 5 lies in a row.
Yeah, I cracked him, and he's like he stopped believing. I cracked him, and then he went back to like
exactly. He's like you could tell.
He went back to his shtick. I mean, he tried really hard.
Yeah.
But
good. But maybe he's turning the corner. Maybe he's realizing, listen, because that happened with John D. And it's happening with more and more people where they start off being these, following this narrative, and then they realize, you know what, Tim's not a bad guy. The show's pretty good. And like Whole Milk is another example. Whole Milk is like a great troll, but then he's got the most amazing watch comments and knowledge of anybody. It's a terrific guy.
Yes.
So there's
that story. The antagonist becomes the protagonist.
Yeah. I mean, Whole Milk
that's what I tried to do. I tried to turn people normal. There's a lot of these guys are crazy.
How you doing with Breitling? How's that going?
Breitling.
Has he turned Breitling?
I think he's gone.
He'll be back.
Oh yeah, Breitling. He made that. Did you see the vampire video?
That was amazing. I think he needs to play again soon. That was really good.
See, he could be an incredible asset, but he chose to be. I don't know. He chose to be the antagonist. It just makes no sense.
Whiskey Reaper is just joined the show in the chat.
The Reaper said he doesn't want to come on this channel. Okay. He wants to only come on the community channel because it's a little bit more relaxed over there.
True.
Whiskey Reaper, I got the Delina perfume.
Whiskey Reaper of straightdookie.com.
By the way, I don't know. By the way, Jenny L, right? Just really quickly, if I can comment.
Did you watch the video or not? Because I haven't watched it.
Which one? This one?
The new one. Yeah, about the keeping the Pelagos.
Why we're not keeping the Tudor Pelagos? Why?
Should we watch it right now and react to it?
No, I'm gonna get in trouble. It's 15 minutes long. What the hell is she thinking? Why so long? Her video started to be so long. Oh, the people still watching. 38,000. Oh, this is a Rolex bubble. Wow. By the way, what's going on? She's not streaming. She made an announcement that she's going to be doing Twitch streams, and then I went to her Twitch, and she's not streaming there. What is going on? By the way, who is her husband? Because everybody says that.
Knows.
Because everybody's saying like, oh, her husband is like a YouTuber guy, and she already had everything ready to go to be on YouTube. And I'm like, wait, who is he? And look at this, her actually, her background, her quality went down, in my opinion, right?
Oh, she went. No, she had to go to a different location, or she moved studios or something.
I like the background images.
Yeah, it's not great. It's just like 2 portraits in the back. She used to be like entire lighting.
It used to be.
Yeah, used to be. Look. Oh, okay.
Oh,
she is the OG of female watch YouTubers, right?
Oh, but same pictures in the background.
Same pictures. Yeah. It's almost like she took her pictures with her. But then look here. She had. Let's see here. That's weird. I see.
Yeah, like that's what I want to do. How do I do that?
Right? How to do this?
How do I do that?
You need to You need a camera like mine. You need a camera like I have.
I got a Canon EOS M50 or Mark II.
Really?
What does she need?
EOS R?
What? What does that mean? What? EOS. M50 Mark II, I believe. Let me check.
I'm not sure what that is.
It's like for streaming, especially, so they claim.
Because it doesn't have the bokeh. It doesn't have the bokeh.
What the hell's a bokeh?
It's when there's blur in the background. See how everything is out of focus?
Oh, well, I could do that. I could put that on.
Okay, don't put it on. We'd like to see all the
depth of field.
Depth of field, yeah.
Yeah. So, what camera do you recommend, Tim?
Well, I'm using
people getting into YouTube.
I'm using EOS RP. Ooh.
Depth of field. Right?
Oh, wait. That looks not. Wait, that doesn't. No, it's not a real depth of field. That's just
it's a filter.
Turned it on.
No, this is through like just the
StreamYard. But that's pretty funny.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't through StreamYard. It was through the whatever.
That doesn't look like it's a real. It looks like a fake one. Bondage and discipline. God damn it, Tim! You're showing off David SW because someone caused someone to buy the Breguet.
No way.
Holy shit.
No way.
Probably the rancher or Boston collector. You guys suck. I told
this happens a lot.
What's the problem? Because he's trying to. That wasn't his?
It happened with the Longa too, right?
Yep.
The $50,000 Longa.
$50,000.
No one has claimed it. No one has claimed it. No one has said that they bought it, but someone from your audience did.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Had to be.
Tim, if her upload speed is bad, nothing matters for the live stream. Ooh.
Her upload speed is fine.
Me?
Timepiece Esquire. Again, $10. Thank you to Boston Collector for all the kind comments in the chat tonight. Boston Collector is on fire, guys. He is like the biggest contributor in the chat. Like, he is so active in the chat. He's always on topic, talking watches, responding to everything. Dude, look at this. Boston Collector is... Breitling is talented. Tim, you should pay him to make films for you. You can put up on the channel. I would pay him. I would. If he has... By the way, even if it's a negative, if he wants to make a video like that about that I'm a vampire or anything else, I'll pay. How much do you think I should pay him for each video? What's a fair price? $50? $100?
Sure. See if I'll take 50. For 50 for a 5-minute video?
50 for a 5-minute video. What do you think, guys? Because it's a lot of work. It's probably like 2-3 hours of work for him.
How about he can do one for $50 on spec, and if it turns out good, then you'll do more.
Let's do one video. $50.
You're not buffering. You're fine.
No, Blondie, you're all good.
You're good.
Yeah.
I just want everything to work. I'm trying
Do you
so
have a
hard.
comfortable chair? Are you good? Comfy?
No, this chair sucks arse and it makes fart noises, but it's okay.
Oh
But
god.
it's an improvement, right? I mean, I'll take it. But I don't
Oh
want to.
yeah, I like this chair with man, this was the best money I've ever spent. The Aeron.
What shirt are you wearing? See, what is this? Season's greeting. Is there a
That's
kitty
with
on there? Oh, there's a kitty. Wait, what? What is that?
Season's greetings. The cats are calling. The cats are calling. The cats are calling.
Caturday.
And it's got custom. You can actually on. It's a Levi's shirt. And
I see that.
Levi, and they have like a custom text. You can put anything you want. So I put Tim Wright. I don't know why.
That's
I think
not
it
your
was.
font, though.
No, I was buying jeans. And I had to on my American Express Platinum card. There was a coupon. If you spend $150, they give you $30 back. So I bought like 3 pairs of jeans, and it was like $15 short, up to 150. So I added this T-shirt, so that then I get discount. So the T-shirt is free.
To me, that's like when I went to Victoria's Secret the other day, and I purchased a new bra, and the bra was like 49 something, and the gift card was like 10% off of $50 purchase.
Oh man.
So they're like, oh, you can't use this because you're like 2 cents below the coupon.
Yeah.
You have to buy a $20 panty or whatever.
Oh,
and then meanwhile, you didn't save anything. They just sold more to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay, Timmy. It happened to me too. I did it anyway.
I have to do it. I have to do it. What is WD? Oh, WD-40.
WD-40. I did it on the chair, and I worked it in. I put stuff down so I wouldn't get
It
on the
doesn't
floor.
squeak.
No, it's not even that. It goes like, oh wait. Of course, it's not going to happen. It's like when you take a dog to the vet, or when you're unwell and go to the doctor, and you have a thing, and you're like, everything's fine though. Like nothing's wrong here, and you look like an idiot. Oh, there it is. When I sit up,
it just popped up.
It's not okay.
It just ejaculates you. Ejects you.
Not okay.
Ejects you.
Yeah, we can't have that. And also, when if I move and it makes like certain noises.
You know, this chair that I got, the Aeron, Doc's report loves roasting me about how could he afford that chair.
How much is it?
It's like $1,500 actually. It's expensive.
I mean, your ass is in it how many hours a day? So
like 16 hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting bang per buck. Seriously.
Yeah, exactly.
I need to take the handles for repair because they're already cracked and they're peeling from the inside. It's got 15 years warranty.
Oh wow, that's pretty good.
It's amazing.
I'm gonna get
amazing.
that.
It's amazing if you want to get a lot of value.
If you'd like to save 20% on your purchase of an Aeron chair, just type in TW20 promo code on the Aeron website, or click on the affiliate link below.
TW20. They do have a 15% discount. You have to buy it on Christmas though. It's the best. Bondage discipline was Victoria's Secret. Fuck that. Didn't I teach you anything? At least go agent provocateur.
There's an agent provocateurs in Manhattan. I don't think. Are there any in New Jersey? I can't recall.
Not that I'm aware of.
Interesting. Zeppy Erman Miller. Yeah, we love Erman Miller. La Parla, if you must. Oh God. By the way, okay, let's see. So that's gone. That's gone. So what else? That's what I'm saying. It's right now the time. So guys, let's circle back to our original question for discussion, right? Okay, what was it? Should you buy watches now on gray market or wait? Blondie.
My answer: you should do whatever the fuck you want to do.
You
If you want to
just
buy
bought a
watch,
watch. You
you
just
buy the
bought a
watch.
watch on the gray market.
So
Of
sick of
course.
don't buy it. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, if you can't afford it, don't buy it. If you can't invest, don't invest. Like, just fucking do what you want, people. Just do what you fucking want. And also, I don't appreciate hearing gray dealers or Instagram dealers telling other people, what to do and saying that he's not a gray dealer. Meanwhile, all he's trying to fucking sell his Air Kings. For fuck's sakes. God damn
Well,
it.
he's not a dealer. He's a collector who wants to get out of one. Well, so by the way, okay, let me give you guys a concept.
Somebody explain it to me.
Let me explain.
I don't get it.
So I was at a
Tim-splaining. Here comes some Tim-splaining.
They had a panel.
I'm ready.
Ooh, okay, never mind. No explanation needed. Carolyn Martin, $10.
Carolyn's good. Carolyn's good.
Well,
whatever she says goes.
Blondie. Oh, ouch. Okay, good thing I kept that Blondie emoji. Oh, by the way, I need to revamp. The emojis.
Yeah, you could give me a refresher. I could do better.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Or not. I don't care.
It still looks good. The Blondie emoji looks good, but we could refresh. Actually, I need to redo the entire stack. OC needs a new and higher definition because it's way low resolution. Kevin needs an emoji. We need to reconfigure, remove some, update some. Yeah.
Hey, Zeppy's joining us. Zeppy, how are you? Hey, Paulway's in the chat. What up, Paulway? Love Paulway.
By the way, Carolyn, thank you so much. It wasn't the most eloquent. I just, but thank you. Appreciate that comment. Super chat, actually. Super chat.
Carolyn, let us know when you're back in New York. We're going to do lunch. You, me, Timmy, and we'll get Bright Blue Comet. We'll get Hoff.
Bright Blue.
Chopped liver?
Chopped liver.
How many times have you come out? Blondie, how many times have you been invited to Manhattan and you say no?
3 times.
No,
You've invited me three times on Thursdays when I could not make it.
And you said no.
My Thursdays are freeing up soon. Anyway.
Good.
We'll continue.
Time, peace, Esquire. Holy fuck. It's raining like crazy outside. You should buy the watch you want now. Never a better time than now. Guys.
Christie's, what do they have tomorrow? Buy all the watches. Ooh, it's looking...
I'm serious.
There we go.
I'm serious. Right now is perfect time to... By the way, you have to go down this list. First, you try to get it from the AD. Then you go, and then, by the way, if possible, try to get Rolex at the AD. You can get lucky. Like, if you want to try, right now is the perfect time to try and go get lucky. Because some people might have gotten off the wait list. They might have gotten off the wait list. Okay? So you could get lucky. There's a possibility. And then if you didn't get lucky, no problem. You move down to option B and you get watches at the sick discount. But you don't just buy it at this price. You call David SW or whoever you're buying it from, and you tell them, "I want steeper. I want more discount. I want more." Oh, by the way, we saw this watch. At the Dubai Watch Week, there was a gentleman. His name was Gavin, by the way. Gavin. He was wearing this watch right here. I was like, Producer Gavin. That's how I remember the name. I call him. Oh, Gavin. Okay, Producer Gavin. Boom.
What's your opinion of the dark side of the moon, which is this same reference, I believe, but with the black titanium? Is it black ceramic case or is it black PVD? I don't recall.
I think
you know what I'm talking about.
I think you're talking about Apollo 11. I think that one's a little bit better because it's got the.
Is that the dark side of the moon?
Great album.
Wait. No, not Apollo. Maybe Apollo. Damn it.
Of course, you wouldn't
Maybe
type
7.
in dark side of the Speedmaster, dark side of the moon.
Oh shit, Apollo 7. You're talking about this one, right? 8, Apollo 8. Damn it.
No, I'm not talking
This
about
one?
that. I'm talking
Not this one?
I'm talking about dark side of the moon.
Okay, this kind of
For the
looks like
10th
Dark
time.
Side of the Moon to me.
Blondie, are you hearing what I'm hearing? Is my microphone working?
I'm just thinking about Pink Floyd. Dark Side of the Moon. That's about it. And there it is.
Oh, wait, there's 2. There's the black, completely illegible one.
not completely.
Dude, I
no.
like this one. I like this
No.
one actually. This is so dumb.
What's the
So
point?
stupid.
That's
so
the whole
stupid.
point. That is the point.
Take some
Actually, I think this
electrical
is
tape
brave.
and strap it around
brave.
your wrist.
This is so stupid. I mean, come on.
He's so stupid, Timmy.
This would be like getting a car, blacking out the wheels, blacking out the headlights, blacking out the windows, and blacking out the windshield so you can't even see out of it.
And matte paint.
It's this is a fashion statement.
That's
it's a
for sure.
statement. It's a watch. It's just dude, it's like I don't care so much that I got this watch that you can't literally. But by the way, I think it actually might be a little bit more legible in real life. Might be a little bit more legible.
Yeah,
in real life.
with light, under sunlight,
Yeah.
or under light. Yeah, of course.
There might be some reflections and stuff.
Yeah, can you please pull up the real version? That one's just the other version. The other version is the one I saw at the boutique the other day.
How was it?
It looked nice, actually.
This one? This one right here?
Yes.
Yeah, this one's a little bit legible. I mean, that's the thing with Omegas, right? They try to make watches that are actually legible.
There's something about having the 2 subdials versus the standard 3. I think it's just a different take on the watch. Now I don't know. This is manual wind or
no, because you can see the date at 6. It's a coaxial. So every time you see it, there's 2 chronographs and there's a date. That's a coaxial. Right? So that's why Apollo 8 is so amazing, because look at this. That's the manual wind. It's got the 1861 movement.
Yeah, and Paul, the one the one I do want is the Tokyo Japan Olympics edition, which is the white dial with the 3 subdials. But I did see this Dark Side of the Moon the other day, and it looked pretty cool.
This is the one, though. You see?
I don't like that one. It's too much.
So thin. When on the side profile, are they all that size?
Well, this one, I think it's a little bit bigger than the regular Speedy.
Bigger.
I think it's like 43. This one's is it 43 or 40?
Mean the thickness of the case.
Yeah, this one's actually thinner because it's manual wind. The coaxials, they have the rotor, right?
Right.
That's why they're thick
for that complication.
Yeah, that's why this is probably the best one of the ceramics, because it's thinner. Yeah. While it is. See, it's 44. It's 44.2, so it's big case.
Huge.
But it's thin.
Right.
Unlike, for example, this one that is big case but also thick. I tried it on. It's actually pretty dope. The silver. It almost looks like it's made of silver. 44.25.
Oh, that is as well. Oh wow. Okay.
44.25. Amazing.
Yeah, Captain has Paul was saying Captain has the Tokyo Speedy. Yeah, and it's beautiful.
Oh yeah, pull up the That's the one you want or are interested in.
Yeah, well, I'm not. I wouldn't say interested in, because that implies that I'm going to buy it. And
which one? Tokyo.
Expensive. Yeah, Tokyo Olympics 2020 Speedmaster.
Oh yeah, Tokyo Olympics.
White dial.
Oh, that's boring one. You know what? Which one you should actually get? The green one.
I don't like green.
No. It's a good one.
No. You're going to talk me into something that I don't like.
Listen,
Tim's
you have to go left field. This one, it's so nice, dude. It's rose gold. So it's got the rose gold. Like this is what you have to understand.
Here's what
Dude,
I have to
listen to
understand
me.
something.
Listen. This is the secret one. This is the one that nobody. But if have you seen this in real life? Have you seen this one?
No, and I don't want to. No. I mean, I'd be happy to
I
see
would
it.
like to, Tim. Go on.
Are you with me, Blondie? Look at this. Look at the price. It's half the price of the Panda, because the other one is just Panda wannabe. Look.
Correct. Panda wannabe.
Yeah.
So this is not the one that you like.
This is not the
one
one
is
I
unique.
don't
It's
like it.
unique, actually. Look at it. It's so. It actually.
That one's pretty cool with the green.
It is beautiful. He wants
That's
this.
it. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one I want. See.
Okay, but it's ugly. Look, you're paying double the price. It's 13,000 versus 7,000.
I love what they call it, the Paul Newman.
That's like the Zenith Primero.
Come on, man.
Hey, I like what I like.
Look
man.
at it. Come on.
That's why I like it. Because it looks exactly like a 6239 or whatever the fuck that is. 626.
Have you? No shit.
6263 or whatever the fuck. Someone in the chat, tell me what model that is. 6265.
Unbelievable.
I love the 6265.
On,
Holy fuck. That's why I love this watch.
Remember these reference numbers. It's like fucking Rain Man.
You'll remember. Another 6 months, you'll know more than Tim does.
Oh my gosh, I doubt that.
You probably know more than I do already. Look at this. This is a total
this is why you shouldn't buy it, because it looks like another watch, a more desirable watch. Dude, this one is being pumped up by the real deal.
What is that at the 12? What it is? Just two dots? I can't see.
It's a little penis. It's a little penis.
Little penis.
Okay.
And a penis there. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I guess.
Yeah, you see it? The little penis.
Little
It's a
penis.
stick with
That's
two.
why I like
Is that
this.
on all
Why I like it.
Speedmasters?
Yes.
I never noticed that.
You didn't know? Look, I'll
This is
show
a
you.
gorgeous
Yeah.
watch. Absolutely gorgeous. Why doesn't Rolex come out with one that looks like this? I mean, what the fuck?
Here you go, Blondie. There's a little penis on the Speedmaster. Let me show you.
Oh my god, it is.
Look. 1 second.
Yeah.
There's a little penis at the top.
What?
Yeah, and by the way, the Omega
just
logo,
second
that's the
bone.
logo, that's the vagina, if you didn't know.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's just,
Does this watch turn you on?
No, it's just bizarre. I'm never gonna see anything but
You're
that.
never gonna unsee it now. Now that you know, because
Yeah.
it's like a
You
uterus.
blew it.
Sorry, I should have said
Good
uterus.
thing it's too large, so it doesn't
Holy
Omega.
matter.
fuck. Your crystal looks
Oh,
like
boy.
fucking garbage.
Yeah, you
oh
just
my
put
God.
a
Because
whole
I
lot of oil
do
on
thumb
there.
swipes. I do thumb swipes.
Yeah, that
Let me wipe
thumb
it.
swipe
Let me
didn't
wipe
help
it.
you.
Okay, sorry, it wasn't thumb swipes. It was the Seamaster that
Oh
was
yeah,
next
that's
to it.
much nicer.
You see it?
You
It's a
look at
penis
it.
and the uterus. It's a
There we
gender reveal.
Gender reveal.
It's a gender reveal watch. It goes
Oh my
both
God.
ways, guys. There you go. It's got both. Some watches, it's a very progressive watch. It's true.
Yes, exactly. AOC, I mean PG would approve.
What? What? OC.
No, I love you guys, but it's like, and I haven't been on the show as long as you have, but
It's embarrassing, huh?
It's enough. It's embarrassing. It's enough already.
It's enough already.
Listen, 2 minute timer. If there's no super chat in the next 2 minutes, call it.
Guys,
Yeah, thank you.
I'm gonna put 7 minute time. Okay, I'm gonna put 6 minutes. 6 minute timer. 6 minutes. Because then it's 11:15 for me. 6 minute timer.
And you're OCD in the sense that you have to end.
If we get
right on
$50 super chat, we'll go for a half hour more. I will go. Oh, you don't have to go. I'll stay for another half. Yeah, we'll go. Okay, we'll go 20 minutes. $20 for 20 minutes. $20 for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
That's it. $20. Last final call. Final call of the hour. Final call of the hour.
Yeah, Jay Gray Sweater, you can jump on.
Oh yeah.
Boston Collector.
Mathis. Let's get Mathis on. If Mathis is not doing
Mathis, you
anything,
jump on enough.
I'll go to the
guys.
community for a minute.
Oh, hey.
help relieve. Oh, look who we have.
Oh my! Speaking of the community, the community.
Daniel Katz.
Oh no!
This is gonna go down in history.
Cat out. Who let the cats out?
Who let the cats out? God, I gotta crash a synagogue. I have, it's our high holiday, and I have to crash a synagogue tomorrow. I haven't worked out anything, so I thought I'd just start off with you guys. I heard something about fashion statement. What's the fashion statement? OC's T-shirt and my glasses. What fashion statement are you talking about?
No, Tim's T-shirt.
Oh,
Did you say you have a gig at a temple coming up tomorrow? Like, hey, a rabbi, a monkey, and O.J. Simpson walk into a bar. The monkey says to O.J., "Hey, what are you drinking?"
No. No, I'm just gonna. There's no punchline yet, but I gotta crash a synagogue tomorrow. Not that I have to, but
What do you mean crash? Like, go.
I did join. Funny, I was very procrastinating, and I suffer from procrastinitis, if that word exists.
Me too.
It does now.
I want to pay the dues, the fees, so I'll have to figure out a synagogue that's crash last minute. With my smile and charm,
By the way, Shana Tova, Daniel.
Thank you.
Actually, there's actually three Jewish members on the panel right now, and you guys can guess who the three Jewish members are.
Ooh, and I can't remember.
No, on the panel right now.
Oh,
on
right
the panel
now.
Right now, yeah.
Oh. Oh, OC, are you? I didn't know. Are you?
I don't know maybe it's Tim and Blondie who are Jewish, and you.
Blondie.
Or maybe you're not Jewish. Maybe it's the three of us. You never know.
Well, we'll find out. We'll find out later on.
Very complicated.
We'll see the Fox News reveal later.
We have Mickey in the chat. Mickey can jump on.
Mickey, ask OC if he likes the Black Dial Speedmaster Tokyo with white subdials. Oh yeah,
no, just the white because it reminds me of the 6265.
Oh,
I'm a shiksa, by the way. Is that the
it's
word?
all good.
Don't reveal
We're
that.
all brothers and sisters in a way. So
I don't think I
tell everyone. You just told everyone.
Oh, really? Spilled the beans.
She's a shiksa. Shana
Tova. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to say Shana Tovasana.
Shana
Tovasana. Yep. See what I did there? The yoga. I blended it. Daniel.
Yeah.
Blondie, are you into yoga just like Daniel, the cat?
Yes, but not as much to go to like a retreat in Alberta or wherever you were in the middle of nowhere.
I didn't go to Alberta. I went to some boring place 2 hours or an hour and a half north of Toronto. And I had wonderful. You heard about my sleeping? Like, it was wonderful. I had the sleeping bunk for the size of a 10-year-old. I had beautiful showers and no hot water. That was a good start.
No.
The food was okay. And I did all that yoga, and what did I get out of it? Was a Charlie horse.
Ooh.
And less money in your account.
Less money in my account, yes. I went for the bunk. Like, I thought I was getting something special. I wanted the separate room, the separate cabin.
Right.
But what it had was just the separate cabin with the same bunk bed as the others that had.
Oh no! You thought it'd be a larger bed, like you get the.
Almost zero.
Oh my god!
Because that's not why you're there, Daniel. You're supposed to be there to zen out.
You should have.
Yeah.
Do you guys hear about those
phone
camps where you're not supposed to talk? You know about those?
What? What do you mean?
There's camp. there's like this camp stuff where you go and you're not allowed to talk.
Silence. The
The
silence treatment.
silent
Yeah.
treatment.
The silent treatment. Yes. Have you ever done it, Tim?
No, I heard it was scary
It's
experience.
called ghosting.
Yeah.
Because you run out of things to think about. Your mind just starts going crazy. Starts
I've
thinking about
heard.
things.
Okay, guys, the people that are listening in, they're ready to kill us. We're way off topic, but you're in those places. You don't even are supposed to wear a watch, first of all, and you're not supposed to talk. And I've heard of a guy that went nuts after 5 days in a 10-day Vipassana retreat where you meditate without any talking. That's the silent treatment. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
And he paid for that. He paid for that crazy.
I didn't pay for that.
No, that guy did.
Yeah.
That one. But did they like collect your phones? Did you have a fake phone, like an old phone that you gave them? Like, here you go.
No,
like an iPhone 6.
No, they catch
Yeah, and
watch.
then
And with loving kindness, they take your phone away, even if you try to sneak it. But with loving kindness, that's their term, loving kindness, Tim.
With loving kindness.
But I gotta tell you guys, I think this is the watch for
Speaking
the
of
money.
my favorite Shiksa is in the back room, and he's
Oh.
I thought we're ending this stream.
Oh. Hey, Jay.
Jigsaw?
Okay, hi.
Hi, Jay Gray.
Hey, Jay Gray, what's up?
Good evening. It's been an
Good
interesting,
evening, sir.
Good evening, sir.
6.25 hours. But
What happened?
those silent meditation, it's been an interesting 6.25 hours. And those silent meditation camps, I can confirm with Daniel that I've heard similar experiences.
The opposite. We're doing the opposite of the silence meditation.
Jay,
6 hours.
Jay
Man.
Shana Tova, how are you?
Mathis.
I'm doing well,
come on.
thank you. Mathis, come on, buddy.
My favorite Shiksa.
By the way, if Mathis wants to do, I don't know if he wants to do the community thing, I can set up the stream for you guys to take over. We gotta be wrapping it up. Oh, guys, upvote everybody, please. I keep forgetting, man. We're on a 6-hour stream. If you haven't upvoted yet, please. This live stream set up. You want me to set it up? I can set it up. I think he wants me to set it up. New broadcast. Okay, here we go.
Set it up.
Mathis.
Oh, congrats, by the way. Congrats, Blondie.
Yeah, beautiful,
This
isn't it?
the new acquisition.
Sorry, I can't help myself.
Blondie's so cool.
That's what we're here for, to
I
acknowledge
love
and
it.
ratify and all that.
To support.
We literally had no idea what I was doing.
Oh
Holy
my god.
What?
Hold on, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the other side. I can't. One second. 'Cause I'm creating a stream. So.
There's a
Hey,
legend for you.
Carolyn Martin. Holy $50.
Oh,
Tim,
shit.
this chat is to call the show in 2 minutes. It is time.
In 2 minutes,
Wow.
stay where if you like what you're seeing, stay where you are. You'll be automatically transferred over to the community channel where the show will continue on.
Let me first try to. I need to set it up first.
Caroline just
Mathis, how are you doing?
Good. I just want to say.
Whoa, we need to get new microphone for Mathis as well. God damn.
You're gonna compliment Blondie on something. Go ahead. We're waiting.
He's swallowing.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
All right. Carolyn Martin, thank you very much for being a lovely supporter. And Blondie, also, you've been killing it lately with the moves you've been making. 99% of other punters would be scared to do what you've been doing, Blondie.
Exactly.
Exactly. Blondie's so cool.
And last night I got a little out of control. I had to take the stream down because I doxed myself like 4 separate times. So for anyone that's, sorry, I'm gonna put some clips up from it. I'm gonna put up exactly what those guys wanted to see. So
I think you were maybe narked out.
Narked out. Oh, I get it. I
he's-
get it. That's good.
But it was a great
The
stream.
show should be named like a Timepiece Esquire Legend show because he really
Absolutely.
and Carolyn Martin, fantastic, but really Timepiece Esquire today just crushed it.
Created second account to.
That is so.
I think you need to rechange the thumbnail.
You got to put Blondie. You got to put Blondie back on solo screen. Okay, what are we doing here, guys?
Well, no, I was talking about the thumbnail. Anyway.
The thumbnail. Sorry.
Timmy.
Wait.
Damn, there's something
I'm trying. Lagging. My computer is breaking down, guys. It can't handle this much heat.
Oh my god. Heat.
Guys.
Oh, look at that.
Oh
pony.
The pony come back.
Oh
my god.
She was in Vegas all along.
She's so cute.
Oh no, I didn't know there was women women watching that last night. I'm very sorry, Susan 06.
Oh. What happened?
You always have to assume.
The narc
got knocked out.
The narc went deep. The narc went deep on me last night. He was definitely
You can't.
He was
let
definitely
him.
on top. He was definitely on top last night.
No, Matthew. No, you lost your grip. Fuck me, Dad. Don't do that ever again.
Holy shit!
Whoa. A Timepiece Esquire. I am
Carolyn
humbled.
Martin. Is that 2 minutes? Sorry.
Wow. But
Such a
the
cool guy.
computer is breaking down. I can't even pull up stuff.
Okay.
Thank you so much. I am humbled. Always here.
It's the internet connection. When you have 6 streams, your computer's like your Wi-Fi is like giving out.
Well, he's been saying for weeks now.
Here we
he needs
go.
a new computer. Come on.
An LDA since Mathis legend having a somewhat normal conversation with Narc. Yeah, that was unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Normal. Really?
It looks like I missed the thing of the century last night. Whatever happened here.
I missed it. But you took it down, Mathis?
Yeah, I had to.
You made it private, right?
Yeah, I made it private. And then LDA Sense, thank you for the super chat last night. That was the first super chat when I was running the show. Last night.
So Mathis, Narc is a better shrink than Ron the Shrink? That's what you're...
No, straight up fake shrink. No, Narc fake shrink.
The Narc, you see, the Narc is like the Narc is like a mobile. He's like just a mobile Hannibal Lecter. He's like Hannibal Lecter, and you just have to know how to talk to him.
Wait a minute.
Or Buffalo Bill.
Yeah,
that sounds pretty scary.
Yeah, he's not. But
I need to move Mathis right here, and
guys,
right up next to Blondie. There you go.
Thank you,
guys. We're switching over. Carolyn Martin, thank you so much for that super chat. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna send everybody over to the other stream. So the panelists, if you guys wanna go over to the community, I'm gonna join you guys there for another 7 minutes, and then I'm gonna have to get some sleep. I am dead.
Super chat from LD Sense.
Oh my god! Probably the first civil conversation, about Tim and RG ever. Oh my god! I have to go back and rewatch it, guys. Thank you so much. I love you all. Please stay positive. Love your watches, and let's help each other out. Okay.
Blondie. Oh my God, Blondie.